Satan. Satan. Part 1, Part 2. 1567 Speaker 2, It on Human Nature, but I don't really remember a satanic bun in the truck, so if somebody comes in the truck with a 12-gauge shotgun, eagle crest that, but meaning and. 808 Speaker 2, Yet I don't understand dogs, Satan's again as the day or whatever happens. 809 Speaker 2, Quite differently did touch the Satan thought John on the bus grace. 1623 Speaker 0, Hail Satan. 1353 Speaker 1, I have sent the good old school one with it, but it's hot under the collar and Satan is good the pancakes. 1522 Speaker 0, Satan. 3249 Speaker 1, Satan is the Prince of Posen Bargate. 249 Speaker 1, Satan is. 288 Speaker 1, The original issue between states and the Lord. What state was cast out and was because Satan desired to be lifted up in Holland. It was lifted up really nothing, so he desired. That's wrong. Below him illustrator. 424 Speaker 1, and in his radical concession by Satan East law to eliminate the Jewish people. 1864 Speaker 0, because certain you know it in most instances these days, certainly more so now than it was Satan 10 years ago. 635 Speaker 3, you know account Satan lived in the area, but I do remember hearing that sad when a certain German planes for example flew over that could tell the difference between the British planes from the sound of the engines. You can do that with calls on you ask certain colors of a certain sound. 1416 Speaker 2, Call it but I see it okay, yelled up by the little Satan lit up to lead the nominate. 421 Speaker 1, Satan created those disorders. 1596 Speaker 0, We allow Satan to come and I live to destroy us, but we'll need certain I. 2261 Speaker 1, and they are alien all device in or many ticket of gold Satanism, so hard-boiled chicken pox then them and then nods. 128 Speaker 3, So now what I'm Satan Facebook and all the rest. 1258 Speaker 1, Here are some bonds of Satan. 1265 Speaker 1, No SH bond or Satan's bond. 3116 Speaker 1, The reality of Satan. 2325, Detecting speakers. We're gonna learn not to late captain schedule of Satan out of your character. What? 481 Speaker 2, The data Holy Church looking like Satan, you know I mean he's got a lot of controversial aspects of things. 581 Speaker 2, Your car. Whenever somebody goes the church in my car, you know they got that image, you know that like you could tell they're Christ-like people, or some beats in a call you come there like that satanic type. 1682 Speaker 1, I think when you see I don't if you guys are a little bit more enlightened, but the average person they look at their instruments. Satan is generally telling the truth because he speaks, he has no filter. 1283 Speaker 2, I listen from everything from country to murder rap, I mean like guys in prison rapping over the prison phone you'll hear, you know this is a correction filled up the silly line satanic metal, you know, but 7 against me with a lying tongue, compass me about also with words of hatred against me without cars love, they are my address, but I give myself on the prayer, they have rewarded me evil for good and hatred for my love, put down a wicked man over him and let Satan stand at his right when he shall be judged, letting be condemned become sim, another take his office, his children be fatherless, for widow let his children be continually vagabonds and big that dance also out of their desolate places, that the torsional catch all that you had, strangers spoil his labor, there been under extending mercy under him, neither let there be any to favor his fabulous children, prosperity be cut off following, let their name be blotted out, his fathers be remember, let not the sin of his mother be blotted out before the Lord, continue cut off the memory of them from the earth, that remembered not to show me, persecuted the poor and needy man, that he might even slay the broken in heart, as he loved cursing, so that it come 9 To the surface he came, he was God betting man form, this is God, that's what he is, negative part of the Godhead, what's your absolutely men, it's all good, do you know secret first, but we don't do that right, WhatsApp emoji. And Jesus mentioned of this generation should be taken to mean the generation that is alive to see the beginning of the events described in Matthew 24. What is Ephraim? It's you, sounds like you copied and pasted something, anyway I'll shut up. And yes, he got first, boom, banner came from heaven to get on that cross, okay, just like Satan is going to and coming to a man, just the opposite sayings going to come, honest Christ wants to counterfeit, tries to copy, is going to come in the flash, understand, put everything about the MS, which is the noise, when I just got anointed himself, God dies, I guess somehow you say that he is, did he, when did he become that, they become dab once you raised from the grave, because he could have been dab you before that, no. He 9 could not have, because these simply means this one that can have died, he died, so what you bringing it as a lot of Christian doctrine, truth, how's everybody down, hello Larry, Satan copies God becoming a flesh as a man, God came in the flesh as Jesus trying to physic copies Price, understand this, I don't think you understand, the devil copies God, the stuff from bra, the devil sonata, someone wearing my guard up and happens now, haha, Dollar Tree, that's okay, suggest you to speak yourself up, favorite. Quite well, even see it, because you have Jesus goggles on, everything was Satan wants to be worshipped like God, he's going to come as a man, on the surface as a man, he stated that he's going to come as a man because he wants to be worshipped, what is mark of the beast singers, he wants to be worshipped, there's a man Satan, okay, as a man who is God but came as a man, the saying he's saying wants to do the opposite, he wants to do the same thing, realize, don't you understand that, no, he's not God, man, no one vs. as a 1684 Speaker 1, Santa may not be real but Satan is, and he loves each and every one of us. 7 Today's about the spiritual foods, 44 hour or so, you know Joseph was a man who has his share of trolls as he trust in God's or genes work it out for him in the evenings, cheese that come into my life beds, we need to tracing God's, just believe in God, just do not have control, and that's why we need to trust in God. When I was Tom's come, you know when I'm saying one is system, I mean our problems, our daily progress comes, we must put our hands in the hand of our Savior and let him take us both the strong, because he's the master of Everstone come in our life, you know God knows the plan for you, God know the plans has made for each offers, you have nothing to fear, the law is your side, so a man do for you, against you nothing, what does Satan do against you, nothing, let God princess patient be with you in your meets of adversities and accepted to be in your life, you know that's it, entity that what's the dogs in your mind, trust, all the S stands for his always, if you went put your 7 That Fenway looking at a photo over Patricia, never direction of it moves you just like a picture, word hello everybody 20 years high, anybody, he just AF cowboy, our clown is Johann Cabe lemon out F authors, imagine Joe M, I'll be very F bum bandit darling, I'm only here by Jesus and the Satanists, you know, thank you for the knowledge about, no it doesn't, Ascot Grantown on Spay puppy nanny, I came here because I thought to myself, okay, I mean without seller for several months, Monday loop, share some love and peace, and I'm just gonna have a smoke, have a cigarettes, a drink if I can, hi, it's to say to me Halo 5, you never know Ronaldo, I said as the iPhone yoga video, I've done this oimyo gone from the F bonnet, have got his number right up to 100, but I'll tell you FC asterisk sent this oimyo because his child's FS asterisk anyway, about 40 and half, man that is nothing is fuck, call him a picture, just a picture, even going to get guide on it, hello, do nothing, get a picture, you put the fuel. 7 The PS4 cell cycle, long blessings, hell Satan, and I'm just going to have 2 more beers, that's what I have left, cigarettes, and I hope you're all doing good, as I'm basically I left the other child because it was too much questions or stupidity, I came here, magazines delivered in Castle Bar QVC style in a sauna, amigo burger Villa Brava, obviously I would rather be in this oimyo, hello isn't, if I'm gonna be here talk to you guys because I've released this town, makes sense, you're loving people, sodium Propyl best fiber supplement, oh my god, trouble with the smartest people I ever met, every time I come to this oimyo always good people here, smart people, I'm serious, smart intelligent people, sockets seem like you worshiper, a picture, night guard, do you wash a picture and picture get you the heaven, it's just a picture where it is you want to worship, a picture you go here, Mario reading VSPG caravans, listen to YouTube, just get on our weather, Lucas, that one thing I agree with him with, the prophet cannot 7 Forgive you your sins. Jesus said to this man, your sins I forgive you. Okay, a prophet cannot forgive sin more than a prophet. The Dave Luke, thanks for bringing it up. Dave Luke, not forgive sin. So you know what, having a beer, can I have a cigarette? Cheers guys. You know I became a Satanist because I believe that you can think of cider Bible. I know that the Bible is true. Yes, I know I want to do magic, and I know it's like my neighbors are Muslim and black magic. See, exactly. So Devin Sagwa, no, maybe set reminder I won't go there. And I got Vinegar Meridian mobile speed camera maintenance. Zeus says the Pharisees, he corrected them. He said the Son of Man has authority to forgive sins, and afterwards I said they were amazed that God had given such authority to men. That's right, is very sad. Basehead, that makes it right because they're very. She said it now. Read the creatures. Chester and Laura, follow Gabriel Mandeville on YouTube is aloe vera, and I'm asking in a lullaby. Pollyanna glad. Audi. 7 Suddenly and behold they brought to him a lyric lying on his bed. He said to the paralytic, take heart my son, your sins are forgiven. Someone described themselves, this man is blaspheming Jesus. Knowing their thoughts, think even your heart, which is easier to do forgiven. How to say rising work that you may know the Son of Man on earth to forgive sins. Agencies rise, take your mat. My rosin went home in the crowd sight. Anna, glorify God, given such authority you are, so you were this sweet lady all this time. Tushabagya, anyways I know you love Freya and you love Vera and you love having some cigarettes. You love Satan, I know is I will take your invites. Girl power all the way. I support women. Send me an invite. By the way I don't seem invite. Let's pray for all of us involving it. Pray for them. Let's pray for that everybody shooter that nobody gets punished with the full Templar that they're sent to death. Well, can somebody something or something? What I am is God, other name for God. 7 Gangrene Angela Sharma, Mamma Mia read. Especially if that's not good enough, stay with me your dinner. Miracle Man, whether that's a word that I will have order. Play the guitar. Nipundavina, Satanists, they are open. Different people believes and they're to use. Try to see Satan as taste the also someone that cares about you, so that's something you have to think about. That's two different things. I got the scientist and I got links. Tobacco policy, you can back it up. My computer, I'll be allowed to display pictures. Antrobus Lakes, are you busy though? You're fat. What's the weather like? Maury baby, suppose I wasn't gonna let the poster EC Miyake legal and General Ali associates. I know theory and fear. Alright, all about Poseidon doesn't hate team. Remember that live scene, you can still get you power. How old is pigs? 10 years of your life. Maybe God is not an angel. Did you know that cry the way they have a machine called the brown gas machine? The cunning man cutting device works. 7 At the creation the stars of heaven sang, and the sons of Gaia and rejoiced. Some like that, Lord, thou hast been our dwelling place. Now this is Moses talking to the Lord. Our has been a dorm place in all generations before the mountains were brought forth. Ever Belfast earth and the world from everlasting blessed and our God home. I'm not saying days, but hey, that's possibility. Back to health. I don't have an answer for that verse is the only one. All the other verses that people say that was angels that winning into the daughters of men say no, and I'm okay with saying no. It's not as human beings going into human beings. And that one birds in job, I can't remember exactly for you, but now 38 job 38. I'm pretty sure that stars of heaven sing and the sons of God lay for joy or something that effect. Half who is the sons of God there? No, the sons of God in other places, for it says the sons of, when the sons of God came to present themselves to God. Satan come also a Monday or with him always. 7 Chihuahua breed, I am missed my ticket to our, her name is Satan. The only place you would willingly poop outside is my next door neighbor's front stuff. You would have to step on it going in or out if you're not paying attention. Olin Henry, enable a data at Google seating Pakistani whereabouts party. He belonged to somebody who's in the Navy. Quiz Exeter big rat but Satan alleyway maybe just under £1 to 8 years old. Ticket to our, I miss her, she's so fun. You seen the size of rats in New York? I'm not really afraid of mice or rats for sale with their huge. President sent you a picture, doesn't actually knees. They have a Dachshund, have Chihuahua, the really smart dogs. The one in the middle is a miniature greyhound. She's worth like about 5,000, but 5,004 some G I was going or received, so he gave them to me. The dog receives whether well they could have been tempted is he did have the same nature as us, but he overcame. So mean he's our example. We came to and overcome, saying in temptation as a home. Love. 7 Around the world Stuart Eggs internet. Every time he would stop in a different country would buy a different bag for you. Look like a luggage track in a plural. Stickers on. When I had just gotten Satan I took her for a walk. The house on office. What are the tenants head? Well, that was a long-haired dachshund. The other one was a long-haired showing here. Aren't here to winner. Chihuahua dancing really like Stan really dead. I believe Amanda Hall Burketown. A week after I got Satan H to go for a walk with her cousin and get some smokes. I just want to get the halal the house because we make sure mother events Mr. Guy he went to go and she just want to have anything to do with it. She nearly ripped his arm off in this is like a river YouTube teacup chihuahua. Anytime I actually will go for a walk with her I always had a big purse or backpack that I could throw her out, so she quite often I would actually read my message about at the back of his shirt and she just got for rider. Whatever. 7 Spring water, like you said, because I've never heard spring water actually no work. No, I didn't drink it, try brother. Yeah, I mean what's the new year, it's just a man extremely hard. So the epilogue was from an unknown source. This person went to go out and get smoked. I was going to go out like for makeup today, stay inside today. I have to pick up people, at least person Argos people are down here too. 9 Touch, they need encouragement or we praying for them. God have your way that you will be downloaded. Hear all this second every person on this general design my voice Lord, and praying for healing by the enemy. Satan is the roaring lion seeking whom he may devour. Devils how to kill, steal and destroy. Dear Lord, the good life and more abundantly. We praying for healing miracle, so we receive your healing miracle right now. White rabbits, put your hand there. Where birds, where the problem is whatever you're suffering with in your body, open avenue right now. God is healing anyone out there needs deliverance. We 7 That's exactly what his adversaries against, that's exactly he was there weather the end and then he is like, you know, I will see my Redeemer face to face. Anything, his name was the oval. This magical garden disappears at the end, has whole trials going on, basically crazy stuff. Yet I know because of that which kind of automatically jump to the pitchforks in search. Peter Jesus concert, no, he was calling him this evening coming against don't tempt me. Can a woman get a bottle around your home dojo? He was asking God, fear God. 40 Beljo wasn't the same, so was the one that's it. The Satans were going against the Son themselves for God. They asked game the power to do things. How can you just cause boils out? No, how did Elisa just cause that call down fire out of the sky? Or you know any of these things? The Super Bowl, the home team Devils too. Actually no, it was it. Yeah, that's actually the occasion where actually appears as be Satan's season. So it's absolutely, I mean you had job indicator. 7 Get the Android, but up until then they all come in them all. You having all this trouble, you know, because the singing you like you gotta get right now only happens to the unrighteous. Look around again, he did not open his mouth to the shop. 2002 Who opened his mouth to curse God and say that you've done no good? They did there, they were there for shelves, written a book against the man of God. We know who made them in Guardians in the story. Yeah, I know it's God, do the same. It was all look at me with my serving, of course he got everything jelly, but take this away at 4. Wow, did they learn with Joe Giddens? You're having a baby girl was maybe get them a little haughty at the heart with his righteousness, but does it? Your race is not above the shops. Yeah, crazy stuff. Event God says something rude me Satan to destroy job without cars. I think you'll be a Jew. This friend's right, so you hear his job in his affliction. Here candies ask God for things and stuff, and he's been asking God do all these. 7 would be there to my reply, what does it matter? They don't stop infection or even limit it to a minor infection. Turn into this huge deal with his extremely nerdy level girlfriend because she could have words will never get sick, and that we had a run back scene. And worse, my daughter was in a restaurant and masking Virginia and had not gotten the clutch that yet. I tell you people have lost her free. I tell you people have lost everything. Mine's others satisfactory. Say Dylan says anyone noticed the rise and chat about HIV straight in Europe? Mum got knot up by bodyguards. Ben publicly said he's been tested for HIV and thinks everyone should. The Slay Big Drive Madonna now in clinical testing, and the morning backs targeting the Moderna patterns should use of 3 or 4 ADV sequences in its facts. I mean they just keep coming. Dusty, I had TV on my car, now fun for 40 days. Hi coronavirus Omicron, no fun for 2 days, but wasn't that bad. Okay, Tag Donkey says I remember that 118. It's satanic. Last drones in. Boo. 7 Right on Jazz ad finem. Something kinda off topic, never mind. No, we were, I mean what else can we say? Someone did that to us, a troll roaster. We find them did something like that just now. Discussion over. Were you going to say? And I don't think God test us but that way, and I totally get it and understand, would love to hear it. Relationship going downhill, calendar each other. I don't know, maybe it's me. They start opening the Bible, he's trying to take it away. I don't know what's going on. DJ text Daniel the texts, I love the 6-minute message. You only had a minute. Oh Frankie, wait, are you trying to take it away? I do believe God will not take away scripture from you, and if you talking about Satan or the devil is trying to take it away, the enemy play music work. Where the ones that lose focus, where the ones, my opinion dude, but I don't think God is to take aways from you. I would think it be the opposite. No, I mean K, since I start opening the Bible, so I haven't read the Bible for a few days. I 7 Whatever your church my bay Gavin take care you I'm telling you what got to take care of ways and take care mate DFS roll with the punches never my church maybe I go to the Church of Satan Adrian Murphy I thought it was funny maybe was a bit much for this general target man I'm under younger bro I love you noticed it man but at the gas will run child within me men at work yesterday last night because I am working 3 hours sleep but I can't this afternoon I'm just staying up late so I could sleep in a little location on freaking Saturday not today hello are you supposed to be why do you stop peeing what told you that I know that's Mr. Mackey's got a sick mind Mr. Mark saying I'm dead he's got a stick man duo the politics Oimyo is a sick man rumors are sick now no I'm not dead I knew you were dead I knew there was some ball crap do you haven't got ever so tired that you've been gone on match is there any truth actually day sorry I don't mean cute over myself less clear good to see 7 girlfriends and I couldn't get a girlfriend they were having sex with early age and I wasn't I know that's not a good thing but you got remember that at this point and there's one thing led to another and now what is the Satan in my head and then the voice of God in my head in those who are fighting each other for control of my being you know it's a long story but it requires a much longer than 1 minute Kiev so I was personally the one with I'm at the only one I met quite a few Christians I have the same issue yeah it's okay well freezing but yeah nothing falling from the sky if it's freezing fog just comes up then sticks on there all that cold frost man goodness gracious yeah I know where you'll be at too it's managed definitely keep yourself under wraps man it's yeah that's some cold stuff over there I know the rain can get kind of cold over there yep so well man stay well they warm and definitely be are here for you just watching the neighborhood with this 7 best of mankind and it said that apply maybe but only as humans are grateful for the powers that they are given well when you keep up 18 times in a row maybe that will give you a little hint very is the sugar tips give me your car sticker I'm trying to find myself put the shirt on hope you don't get your nephew and why you want to see proof you see my phone we had in packs with demons and Satan is to make a proof music for law because they are invisible so you asked you to believe in it if it's not there I'm not going to hate you for asking for proof today body parts in your face today life is always in mood every day good luck today on review Hyundai I told him straight up I just keep cause I got an appointment at 1 and I told him do you need to meet me like earlier cause I'm ready to do this technically I'm going to withdraw as I've got goosebumps all over my whole body nose is running sneezing coughing haven't slept in 3 days no it's my fault I'm not claiming on anybody else but 7 myself but yeah I'm in a mood today I mean please don't piss me off today I'll take me off just be cool you call people I'm going to regret things I might say but getting it up I didn't mean it like that get your mind out of the gutter I'm getting working with this is like the 50 million time in my life I build through these rituals they're not fun but the older you get the more you do it the more you get used to it I don't know no one knows when I'm talking about so I'm not keen sorry for long Kia shut up you just AF mother F liar bed I really enjoyed this defensive you see I have nothing against him I will show you personally on the YouTube once I have my packs and you will see for yourself that magic and demons is real meanwhile you have the right of this agree that they are real of God Rogers and sisters have a great and blessed day by the way you may wanna be more interested in Satan than the Bible because the Bible is not fake it's a story about a 7 actually filmed in Camden in London 12 o'clock Mexico whatever you got the opposite going towards Jesus winning Jesus more than Satan can go bye and never come back again didn't take the coronavirus weapon the world that the reconstruction of the actual alien autopsy too in the early 90s think can't do anything to us the body prices with dinner tempt your maybe you know temptation but I'll they like possession anything we can try I seen done before is going down the dark path Jesus in the dead saving that Jesus in them going back down at half but there I seen it happen before some people had Jesus in it died out call white let's get back in there me I joined Jesus path stha baby so who you nothing incredibly heated over cryptid sightings and they will swear on anything zero verifiable internet in Scotland modern hopefully photograph I don't know this but I think I was baptized with the ointment when I was a baby by I couldn't remember wait background to baby pseudo why is it 7 can stand for a future Rev Peter Pastor Mason like years now from other teachers and friends and other pastors that I did with my search thank you for that period just very 2 people he never stolen from them memorize a song hey guys how's everybody stop that taken stuff done most there's invaded the day created Satanism out of what absolutely nothing YouTube call you taking the scriptures that would be says making it say something that is not what he's implying someone Said that that's what he's implying, and so therefore then we believe everything else that some other religion believes, that there died Jesus. That's why when you're old and somebody has to take you by the hand and lead you where you would not go, but you know where that is, nearly you know where that reading goes because you won't go. Where is Paul St. Peter's? I hear you. I hope I'm not saying anyone here's guilty that, but I hope I don't ever in my walk become like that old man or the old dog. You can 7 you to use the new version so they can get your money, get your soul. Number 2, because you want to see Bible verses of the Bible support to say another 2 more witnesses established. So let's go ahead and check out another first, and once again trying to teach you to roar Zion time singular. Your is plumbing in the King James Bible, Luke 22:31 and 32, Luke 22:31 and 32, and a King James Bible. Jesus speaking to Peter, not just speaking about Peter, we know because of the use of the T words you, your, and G or Carol in the King James Bible. Listen to what he says here in Luke 22:31-32 in the King James Bible. Simon, Simon, behold, Satan has desired to have you, that he may sift you as wheat. I have prayed for Zide, that faithful not converted, strengthened by Bram. Now we have one mouth for hear words in words. Remember the role and you understand the verse. Let's go back to it again. Luke 22:31-32, and the Lord said, Simon, Simon, behold, Satan has desired to have you. You is a plural word in the King James 7 Bible, not just talking about Peter. If he was, he would have said Satan hath desired to have. He didn't use a D word, he used the Y word, you, meaning all of them, to see them all as weak. From the Y word you, singular words, ends a cylinder. Simon, 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 behold, Satan has desired to have you, that he makes it you as wheat, but I have prayed for the. Now he's talking about Peter in particular, that 6 faithfulness, and when Val converted, strengthened 6 brother in. You can see in the conversation on the first part he's talking about all of them because he used the Y were you, and then he shifts gears and focuses attention on Peter in particular and switches to using all keywords V and Val over and over, and I distinction that he goes from talking about all the disciples on the one hand and then transitioning over Peter in particular is not brought out in the new Bible versions because they only use the word you. These passages, Satan have desired to have you, to save you as wheat, but I have prayed for you. 11 You know you must policy. Did you just call me a wuss towards several times and you call me worse? What happens when you get that fox? So someone please brush their cat's teeth. Have you seen the Germany military Matthew? Okay, I want to see this. Down with the fallen, attended by gas oil underwater person. Water was in the middle. Tier 49 salad years. So why do you think the Russians invade really is evil? Why didn't you take the Christensen? Where's the nearest funny reminder for the terrorists? Please you know why eating David is that last piece of pizza for me. Boba Hazard's showbiz pretty good table is the straight from Hellboy. Would you that Satan syrup? I don't forget about the deviled eggs. Holy hill, oh here or no, excuse me, and not use the devil on my food. Deviled eggs are good, God bless them. Years ago they're good, they're up. The check was what goes to hell and what doesn't. Don't get fooled by the name, they're good. Heavenly Father, I just want to thank you for all that you know. Hello you doing now, Lord. 11 Nike shoes. November Q4 I had a hangman mind up an olive tree for a little while. Somebody doesn't like you. Very interesting. Matthew, do you want to talk in the sun or should we go on the planet links? Hello, it's up to you. If you feel like it's something that doesn't fit the oimyo, then maybe hit me up in solo. But Dean, yeah, it's up to you before, and that it's important to understand some things, but yet I mean I have seen it said you got a meteor right now. Yes, so that I can understand that being really country. I get it. Aldi have totally blockade Russia hurling, and the funny thing is there's no to this in a silly call. Mario Paul percent 90% in the city. We get the city and those Satanists get out of the city. Devil be rushes, you know what I mean. Clear table protector. People already doing ISIS never protect and understand that what's rushes is Russian. The history of the Swedish princess St. Barcelona McConnell dad icon about her ages 100 is this conflict. Let's talk about money. 7 Led astray from the simplest of the impurity have the diversion to Christ. Sell light eyes on you. Speak to a Christian man. The women SKTLOL picture only seen one side, seeing the other side. Quick, do you really pushing this seating guy? Zero reason why you pushing it like you. Why would you want a seating that saying you want it but wonder why you like a lot of people do on that day, like will literally get married soon. You're not a Christian if you don't believe that Satan world Bible's exaggerating everything is Lucifer. So you short well verses there in Ezekiel 28:47 when he talks about the beauty you got. Read about the same Kings and Chronicles help build the car. David Jerusalem says that it is guardian of God. Yes, because when he took them at Egypt, divine is divine. Any gruel music racing double story man. The very beginning play the day he took out of Egypt the true vine. What was it? What is a planet in his bosom already put on? Have a nice day down upon your vine. So The 7 For yourself in amass gold and silver in your treasures brown or white. Okay, do your abundant wisdom in your cameras, you have increased your wealth and your heart became proud with your wells. Therefore that said the Lord Hersham, because you have set your heart like the heart of God. Therefore behold, I am bringing foreigners upon you, the fiercest of the nations, if they would rather swords against the beauty of your wisdom. O boy human, the nation's useless sword on sale, and look what the heck is that? Will you cooking? I'm just about to get home some sleep. I have a trip down to Barcelona tomorrow morning. Always something good. Stranger danger, possibly be it. Who was the nations? The physicist of the nation is Babylon. It was destroyed. I can sing, you can Satan. Kingdom divided where the paisley he did red back, therefore died dirt. That charcoal starter only girl, that sounds good. You know I drove a truck too, so that was something that I did, and regular in there too. 7 Therefore does it sound familiar with the king of Babylon rules, that was given authority in power? While imagine that file your splendor s. Where is it the opposite? Which way does it work now? The people wonder, or the filings say in Spanish. This curious, maybe the keep on somewhere they were bringing you down to the grave, and you will die the death of the slain. Haha, we back in. He was deceiving way back then. You are a start, the astronomical delusion, the whole scripture throw. I keep your begging nonsense out of it. So apparently people can do file Satan hot sex, that the bad guy is data file this beauty salon biscuit possible in the mirror. Maybe it's like you read my mind, not the man in the moon play pad tire. So is last call divine? Is that mean at the Lily Irvine? Because I'm also fruit. I mean, does that mean really the fruit? Because you get lost in bed altogether. But if you go from the very beginning, Agon Sheila, the prophets especially, yes, nearest worked for the death of the sane in 7 Just read it. You want to say door prophecy. Why? Because you simply say so. When is the do a proper? See your dad. You're a man is a nation that's killing you. In Ezekiel sent anywhere. So again, who was on the holy mountain of God in an oven element to help build Jerusalem and the house of God. You can read about this Chronicles in Achanes. What you want, because you gotta have your pagan idolatry nonsense right. Really, where's the duality of it? Just go ahead. 20-minute oimyo. Is anybody having a good thing for dinner? That's why she's having Chinese food for dinner. Poseidon the prophecy, Satan himself I suppose. Howdy show player let. When you making a barbers are you doing this evening? Tears. Yeah, I was just trying to get hold of Freedom Man because she happened on the other oimyo, but she didn't hear the whole conversation that's all going on over here. That's okay, my bed, I'm right here. What are you talking about? You said I'm disgusting on the other oimyo. Why do you say I'm 7 Eat just a little bit, get herself in the bed, and lots of times we'll have to eat with feel much better, but get the bed by 10, that would be good. Laura are proud to help us, give his physical strength to be able to do what we need to do, give a spiritual strength to be able to have on the whole armor of God. Realize I'm not fight against flesh and blood. We all as Christians have a common enemy, and that enemy is Satan himself and the evil spirits. Lord is not people, it's not people that we go against personally. We don't go out with anybody personally. At Lord we realize that many people, just as you looked at Peter, I believe you look later directly and it said, get thee behind me Satan. Annoyed when you speak with authority. Pharisees and Sadducees said, never a man spoke like this man. We know you'll rebuke that devil. Was in Florence St. Peter. How many people are influenced? Mastitis Brian Flores, giving heed to seducing spirits and doctrines of devils and merry people. 7 The Holy of Holies artifact. Do a little research about Kenya. Are you allowed breaches in adult? That again, don't throw the baby out with the bathwater on it, but I'm sure has not looked into it and don't know really what it means. Are in the background paper side this year, and there is a false guy in a car. The name of that fox card here's Shadkana. Is this female and half male androgynous? I think they call it being, and Connor is the female part, and is used in satanic worship and rituals and soulful Shekinah. Can someone? Preacher says I grow up, but you know don't know, and so that's what they call the it's just the way they feel to express, not just your average glory of God. Play stairway to put it. There is no such thing as the average glory of God. It's all his glory is so much exceeding them. Imagine his glory years, but as a way to put extra in forces own the greatness of his glory. To say that she can of glory I've got in somebody started there years ago, and it's just called unless 7 You cannot glory of God. Sambada anyway. Draw a runner here because I didn't know that it was connected with arm. Satan wash opening times like that. I had no idea, but you learn something as you go along, and you know I haven't used there in describing the glory of God ever since I found that. But anyway, hope you have a good night. We can close in prayer so I can get into bed. Play death sermon in can I in lieu of reading, but person well can I tried it in another oimyo films that Get through hair still for you're pretty good. I'm tired. I feel like reading chapter street. How do I have any Father? We do thank you for the reason of your word, Lord. We perfect could help us all in the oimyo to get a good night's subrace, Lord, and we lay down in peace safety. As far as we know it will be safety all night. We don't know that, but Lord, we have laid down and safety so minute nights, Lord. We don't worry about being so married, breaking and honest in different things that nature will not worry. 4a 7 text. Yeah, they did, but they had dear another day overhead. The legend, the Latin Bible was the Latin Vulgate. I think that was a couple of lines of Latin Bibles, one of us in the other and corrupt. Not sure about that lady. Way Games translators left it. Use that word from one of the Latin translations. It had Lucifer any as a name, needs light bearer, and so like chose to leave there for the English Lucifer translations. I take care output morning star of the morning or something like there, and then put a footnote down at the bottom. The Friday make you think that's Jesus Christ, so we're getting there tomorrow night, or we'll see the 5-hour wheels of Satan. So I'll Lucifer flipper it that Neville, it's not God one Satan. By the way, website only wants item in only one time he referred to his loss for, so that tomorrow night talking about the day of the Lord. A terrible Tom. The prophecies that Jesus Christ is all through the year. Azalea is, I think, probably has the 7 Welsh towns. Alex, someone tell me that. Hi Dave, do something. Mind thriller. Mammal name, middle name is Burnhead. We are ready now. No, my girl upset. She says David Ebert Thomas, we going to be careful we sail on here, because you know there's people out there. Coronavirus WhatsApp from the hypocrites. Good morning now on Ellen. What use it where does not chewing it doesn't mean what work. I tell you, if I preach one thing and do another, smoking I'm telling you then that's not things I will pretend something they won't struggle with. A couple things I don't. Southerness, where when you tell people they're not in the church of God when in fact churches turn it down, as I discovered this morning. They get around town. Tuesday search, that is the synagogue of Satan. 72 HRS like that. No, I'm talking to Jesus Christ synagogue of Satan. I'm doing the same thing too, into a Catholic church with a worship Jesus. No, I'm sorry about the ones that say they worship Jesus Christ. And 7 Where you going to see yourself? Let me know. Trust mirrors. I'm being honest, 100% serious. I don't trust mirrors. I don't like mirrors. Had bad experience with them. I can just imagine how the world is going to be. Wednesday Elton John passes away. Will there be a special guest appearance from the Queen? Special message before Elton. It's going to be crazy. Then the media is going to go crazy. What are you guys talking about? Work? Who are we talking about? The devil, Satan? Oh no, I'm talking about real mirrors in general, like real mirrors, real old ones. Person believe that they are partially a portal. Yes, and according to royal protocol, if he wrote a special song for a Lady Diana, then when the Queen dies he has to write an entire opera. People say they look in the mirror and God showed me who I was. No, because when you look in the mirror, are you serious? You are going to be all over the TV once the Queen passes away. I'm sure there's going to be a big funeral. No, absolutely no, if you really want to see. 7 Come from. The good thing about aloe vera plants is they are very drought tolerant. They can grow it almost in any climate. The sea gave up the dead. Hello Chloe, rhyme setting care. He said sat on, and then Randy with family. No, I think you said something like Satan. Kate, have me. I am told that there is a gooey substance within the aloe vera that can help heal burns. Bombine and barn, where there's a bomb inside of the aloe vera plant. I can be used to help people are suffering from burns on their skin, of course. Yeah, amen. Can you elaborate? I can't. For me asking you, rivers of living water, man, that came from our Lord and Savior came, and thank you God, thank you Jesus. And he said, I know Satan's mad at me, but he can have my family. Absolutely, even help reduce the 10th of blood clots. Well, are you going to be dead first? I have to be dead to live. I get the die first. I see the bottom of the sea, and then you can have life. W asterisk amen. Yes, amen. Where are jet? We're all dead until, and then you wake up. 7 On this nation, as you pull your hand back off of this nation because of its singers in allowing the harvester come, that will refit what we someone as a nation have leave these evil spirits of being given a little bit more free reign. Oh no, see you then. It is the fearful thing to be out there and mark stop and road rage. Razia incidents, not incidents, almost daily after on the road. Now I will try to stay out and then back away from. We're just trying to stay away from there. What happens to be able to do so? It just seems Lord anger the rage. F101 falls over. It's not going to be good for either one. Hello, would explain it any other way than it's the influence of satanic oppression and depression, that just satanic infants. That's the only way that we can explain it. Lord is a real thing, and dealing with and seeing it escalate more and more every day. Pray Jesus come. Rephrase that will be done. Lord help us to serve and be a witness, salt and light everywhere we can be, and we give 7 Race paneling with words. 1 is what's missing, sky etc. For God call Adam and Eve. The fall of man has become the principal power of the year. The great tragedy of what happened in the fall. Satan used circumstances to put in the Martian, which elevated St into the authority over the planet. Description: power of the air, the prince of this world, the god of this age. I just why we are called to, because when a wrestling match him, power of the EIR, Satan himself. I'm fine liver. Jojo chapter 19 verses 25 and 26, where Zechariah chapter 14 verses 2 and 3. He comes back and will be split. Chapter 1 just like you have you coming back just the same way. Coming time, we are living on hostile territory, that's why we are called aliens. 5 An enemy territory. If I am America's ambassador to Iran, let's say I'm not there in here on to orchestrate regime change and there to represent American values in a place for the world, for that part of the world doesn't understand American value. Difficult for you sometimes. As 7 A Christian difficult sometimes even in your own church. By observing regard handsets for that. The sky was everything that creeps on the ground and all the fish of the sea into your hand. They are giving time guard compensate for that by putting into the animal kingdom. 8th of May on disguise. Even the saving is now the princess of power. Bomb in his Genesis commentary puts it this way: never left the car Fran man when man repeated power of the world, the gods of this age. And look for in verse 60. States that Satan has authority over the kingdom. Amen. Vs 18 The God brought to Adam gay and in the Bible, and I wish we had time to look at all these. Well, in the Bible when you name something it's your story over it. Over the animal kingdom in the world carnivorous. 3 The change in rules. As you move through the Bible the rules will change from time to time. Salvation in harmony. Kelly's Old Testament looking forward in the church age looking backwards. So what Jesus did. Coronavirus again, I'll give it to 7 Roasted. I'm hoping it's more like toasted. F temperatures way IP right now. Alexa, what's the temperature in Indianapolis right now? Right now in Indianapolis, Indiana, working 65 degrees right now. It was only like 35 years today, so I don't know if I want to wear long johns and that. I swear I'm not fully transitioned. Doesn't like weather. Yeah, well, do it where I am. There's still snow on the ground in some places and they're walking around in their shorts and flip-flops. They gotta rush the season. I'm at my cabin and call this not good for me. Outta here. When is there cold? I know I got the fire going, but it's nice and it's nice to be here, but then darkness now it's killing me off. Galloping along. Master Ginger's still going. Man, holy s asterisk. I want to bed like 8 hours ago and he was out there woking Spooner's satanic bullshit. He told me put me on because I'm not agree with his satanic bullshit. How to tell people to click? Just have to leave your name, your phone number and a picture of yourself. 7 Don't know you f nuts. Nobody is going to do that. I said it in a from. One thing, you don't click on links, it'll f asterisk your phone up, and another thing, who's going to give their name and their picture too. I think it's funny because years ago I used to troll him, play the old juniors with a spawn of Satan and he will get upset. Mitro basically tell them if you went in had sex, since he doesn't get sex he's busy jerking off. That is here with turn black. You didn't like as asterisk morning says he doesn't anyway. But if you just come out of the blue, how many taxes suck today? Roll out. Yeah, I got heard that from Talking Tom for over half an hour. He said he had me under his web, but I thought so. Then after he said excuse me, I can't hear you, you're on me. He said he was in love with 3. That's weird right there. I don't think Freya think he works at all. I think he does. Can I use as the interest to make it seem like he's not gay and then she's just there it making look not gay? Washers going with 7 But I don't care. Button Lacey weather. My bum Tuesday. Roberto, what are dementia gutted? Call Stevie Carter, but I don't know. Vet butter. Fabio Durham weather results. Nepali god. A semi or a semi said a samurai. Can you press that? If you press drive twice or miss it goes from auto to semi. I want to see my Billy Joel. Too fast. Kids don't know what AF dishwasher is. Put it on the side. I'm going to try that myself. Just put plates on the side and somehow hopefully they'll get in the dishwasher. Do they get pocket money? Because one day what you want to do, one way you want to give them pocket money, but let it be shortly. £8.50, £1.50. No, I find it. What is the Satan? Is the Satan movie? Show me the. Just Google it on YouTube. Time of the Satan. Satan wrath in the patient movie. Argo's invitation checkup is hard work, mate. You know F Kevin and Perry stage. It's like that. Everything some mission just to bring a cut down from the bedroom or whatever. It's hard work. They're going to melt down Obama. 7 Today louder is your little one picking up the bad habits as well. I know you're talking about it as soon as you left. Yeah, that's supposed to be Satan. EC10 Oh my god, she's freaky looking. You were the prettiest. Yeah, what is? Yeah, scary stuff. Look at that little regular scary looking in the sky. I believe that stuff and it's making me go get goosebumps. Yeah, not bad, but yeah, what's the thing in it? I think that mom and dad, I can do everything. Do the clothes magically find themselves Back in the bin in the wash basket. Dragon Station working for phones. No, that's sucking, it's too hard as well. I don't want to do nothing at all. If I want something, you know what I mean, chaos to get it. But if I want bring a cut down or clothing off the landing to be washed up, yeah, they're going to melt down and start on a tantrum. Yeah, I understand, no problem there. Yeah, my thing is like we been way too much to you, that way too much. I'm back down a lot. Money makes convenient if you just 7! When was the first get the wisdom of God? Sapphire in are so divine in holy, and so I'm never gonna be afraid of God. Yes, say never never ever. Strange, they don't know what they do. That Satan figure is scary. Why he was in the movie Hassanbrook. Silly, there was a dumb part of the movie, yeah, but you know, I remember when I used to get a Chinese takeaway when I've been out with your mates and put it in a bowl and that'll be under my bed for ages. I think we've all done it. Dunal mime. Loading the dishwasher. Have you got any plates or anything up in your room? Bring them down because I'm loading it up now. Anything? Alarm plates under the bed. Christmas magpie. You and Allah is still. I just might be different. Listening and knowing the price on a big no, like a big enough 5008 bread butter. What would you charge for breakfast? I was to order a bacon and sell something. Play that YouTube video that's around like 1 minute. And how is word this item when Jesus was and there was 7 like killing Jesus is there in the middle of a square when the wrong soldiers slapping Jesus. Okay, just type Google YouTube it. Passion of the Christ. Satan crowd scene. Look under Paul's bed. God knows what you find. You cut. I can't do anything under mine. I've got draws in mine. You can't get under it. It doesn't matter. I don't. Is the wages on the workers. That's part of the problem. I like to see H1 Whataburger place in the head for more people working and hardly anybody coming in, so every hour of that goes by the casting Emma Hardy bucks per hour. Sometimes it's just not feasible, plus the lease of the land. That's fine. Why is don't worry of hiding stuff. Yeah, it's just when you get older, and do you know what I mean? Some people just orders. I think poles of order. Yeah, hang on. Echo lights. Echo 100% okay for Christian music going on here. Navigate to rush time. Breakfast dinner time. I am a hoarder. Crazy really, because I've got loads of stuff I need to do. The booties again, that's what I need. 7 to do the booty. Loads of stuff when I had that time off. F crazy. Yeah, but look at the building and everything is a minimum of $200 per day, and the workers a minimum $2,000 per day, making $4 grand today. It's not worth keeping the doors open. First soft. It shouldn't ever been in the movie. It was totally took away from. Satan wasn't there, the devil wasn't there. Why would the devil Satan be a sacrifice? Jesus, the crucifixion of Jesus. Peter, as soon as it's done laters gives everybody what's the weather. Even I was still simple ultimate sacrifice. So why would Satan be happy that Jesus is going through this? Happy sitting in the marketplace of the cobblestone street going with that little wrinkly white midget as his baby. He won't be happy. Teacher, has anyone see what I'm talking about? Because I've been at home today. I've been now having a clear out the clutter. Do you know I must have chucked out about 20 cups. Don't need 20 cups of fuck's sake. I've trapped balls out old plates and 7 all sports, just trying to skim it down a bit. Fuck's sake, Tiger. I send a bottle links, the screenshots links. YouTube, don't worry, I'm not going to hacking your device. Don't worry, it's not me. Well, now listen, there's something about Satan, because enthusiasm will believe in this. It's the fake Jesus, that's not the real one, which is he got some power and Mary is a. I don't like talking about this, but there is a fake pricing. There is a request. The request is coming definitely. What is the real one? He's coming. You going to be all of the Christian Jesus. You're going to be a juice mugs cups out of faded and whatever I did by play Winnie the Pooh one. So we got loads of really decent Claire and stuff, but it's just all the old stuff got to go out. The loads from my place, cut it down a bit. It's the most exercise he's done in the month. No way, they're paying about $1,618 per hour. You have the cat that has to be paid by the employer out of their workman's 7. So it's a shame, but you know, the one thing I have to remember is this: you think we're talking about is taking place, understood, is taking place in Satan's kingdom. This is not taking place in God's kingdom. All of this is taking place in Satan's kingdom. I knew this is taking place. Someone is called in God's kingdom. Dinner and God's kingdom. Yes, I better not put this oimyo on mute, and I've got something else going on than having to deal with some other crap. But yet I usually have like all my OYMYOs on, but then it's like everybody talks at the same time or nothing at all, so it's like, oh my god, frustrated. So then I end up going off and save the heck with it. The male witch of the dinosaur, me and my boyfriend, another friend of his who is drunk, get in, and they would like, we don't want to go, you just drank you with. As they get in, so we went to the shore. Can I get in a fight with his friend? Left him down there. Can we start driving home? What, I was driving my dad on Route 9 from here, and it was 7 She's like the Satan stuff that's like of the devil, but maybe a don't quote me on that, but it was something similar, sorcery be wizardry that steps it's unbearable going you know, and now she's playing Harry Potter at the sick, that's so cool. Medication is that like F grade I lunch delivery I got there, what are you go Jim, good morning Jim Disney's, but so anyway you know you have all these friends at that you have to interact with in the school witchcraft get to know you get points for having wanted with study with them you get on alright Benahavis games that you play quizzes they have games the SDS questions one to another you're the one getting asked questions so you want to know they want to know do you know me well the questions do you know me well do you know your friends you pay attention and the other thing is honesty about yourself questions the other day was do you want to have lots of friends do you like to be around people and the answer was no. 7 didn't say anything because I'm sure he was a lot of PTSD a lot of furniture listings play silenced him at the same time maybe I want to be expressive because maybe he knew something to that this may happen again and you was trying to buy them how his ass offspring is Satanism with endure this weather today in St. Catherine doc long for them to do it because in all honesty from what I've read she stole the passenger dress went ahead and implemented them what's your number few years back. Maybe more than a few years back 15 solid pressure the film accounts from Alex Jones from Infowars.com meaning of retrofitting old buildings are playing new furnaces the train tracks and they had all those big black bins out there which look like big plastic coffins for multiple people just too many things are adding up I love looking back at Alex Jones's old videos and trust me love them are not online anymore what iPad have not been back then was ever come and watch the video before you start. 7 Stupid if you're a normal person that knows that I have a car then yeah I don't know Matthew production match at tax collector and disciple of Jesus originally the Jewish Christian Church and the Jewish people date of 55 280 type of Liverpool lyrics major themes for telling Old Testament for Phil Evans kingdom well living the ministry Jesus teaches his kingdom Jesus demonstrates his kingdom Jesus as opposed Jesus disciples Jesus marches up to the cross Jesus died in St about Matthew. Cities of silence where was the promised Messiah the Jewish people were waiting for the words of the prophets come true the angel Gabriel made in the period to a teenage girl to announce his birth shepherds and Gaelic light show on a hillside without inserting him the light of the stars don't over his manger pure garage 1 Satan Crawley tested him the prophet John presented him to Israel God anointed him with the power of the Holy Spirit Monday the king came into the synagogue and now I'm here. I've 7 Bigger than our problems that he is indeed I been to Rome anyway I went to the Vatican dwelling place and I've also been to the what's it called to the Colosseum was in there not bad you know that don't you the 30 guineas sayings drilling price frank this whole world is Satan's dwelling place Christians river net worth so Bible says Satan is the prince of this world there's no one place girls clothes domina the cabin Amazon off when you text the last night saying you were German they said it says ice I said but I think he's talked about his German after ACDC so was I right or was it wrong even lying is a worrying lion waiting for food it has a script you said he's a roaring lion senior eating 100 Central Alice in Chains you know I used to years ago I used to get me a dad and read the Bible and study hello but I didn't understand it right now I mean today's technologies made me understand it and take a step back go on Google to understand. 7 Everyone that sets up what's the truth why editor said nothing forgot the talk but nevertheless so she takes it looks out she sees that is she desired it 1 weeks ago I hope they've been sick now today's that's comes from London cat see anybody believe in Satan for anything yet I know they do said oh God doesn't see he does buy me a Chinese fireball dragon what you trying to find me a Chinese fireball dragon and what are those type of firework it's a dragon porcelain dragon Chinese fireball dragon in your ears in the potatoes how are you I heard correctly what the hell is that you keep saying the dragon okay so I can't dragons exist so you said Chinese fireball dragon food is that a drink porcelain dragon with the fireball in it and I don't know I see your picture from Harry Potter the game she plays I just figured it out I think okay burn I haven't singing in the background you can never tell with that guy ch bird slightly different nope yes to go into 7 Knowledge of good and evil just there was given dinner hidden how to say women you are sorry Casadella when was the garden with a stranger where is the serpent with Satan and then Lucifer came down from the heavens and cast down from whatever they say about Lucifer and so he got cash out twice I will be 3 times so it was that supposed sorry cast all the days of his life what exactly was what is actually talking about to think about that I'm sorry I'm a biscuit need to get car seat down. How to be cast down again. Hello Google is written before Genesis yet all the time every day yeah boy because it doesn't fit in it people's scriptures to do when up against me except the sea revealed himself in chapter 5 car by name is actually called my name again so it's what you do 780 crazy what's the weather man that I cursed the days of his children he came up on a rough team LFs always think it's the other person they look in the mirror what are the signs of God of we 10%. The 7 called the sign again how they were able to do it like that especially give to the whatever back yet a brothers that before Jeremy and movie called I didn't catch a cold what now I know exactly what it is about yeah the first 2 us pretty good dreams about that I can't do satanic people Alexa you know my balls after me that was a good one Hellbound Hellraiser Pinhead the first one Children of the Corn that's a good one Hosa 11,010 Jeepers Creepers or something just pisses me off because the last one it was supposed to be working from why is there basket depth in it never did piss me off what about the Hellraiser movies Hellraiser Hellbound creeps me out a little bit Chucky Annabelle Scream Michael Myers for Halloween Friday 13th Allison George Scary I'm a big giant shark I don't know if I can trust you can but I don't think I would let's start like the original Annabelle horror was good Hellraiser all these movies go dimensioning fingering gone black will it be? Hey. 7 Disconnect the Old Testament you read the New and yet you still lost still got Satan blinding you from the chase that is true open press time in Oman can I have the full movie Ramnath Firmino girl said I national 3 ways to win everything that ringing in the oimyo and I thought now oh that's nice and just not come from you but come from another person as well I've got that what we expected is that and I know nice I don't want a nice touch Laura said candle directions from my singing to God in all that take me to Jesus how do you sing that just saying if you're ashamed does that ashamed of you but you can't share this one Burnley Jimmy Greaves when I break wine for regarding what is micro we're not bad people today to drinking it look it's doing sometimes you know I meaning get to the root of all evil is F drink yeah I'm sure you were talking about how much you don't study but yet you know everything and yeah you know what their religion still don't worry you'll be Bardo before her. 7 thing and he meant one thing nay coming in the army semantics turmoil what I want it's not what I want this is a Christian oimyo it says spiritual oimyo everybody and anybody that comes in everybody and anybody if you have me what I accept a Satanist communion yes I would but I accept his teaching and talking about Satanism on his oimyo no I would probably be home from Torquay I would block anybody everybody deserves away from them but you never know that students can sit there and listen curl a text as a person text messages I will take that ability away I would accept anybody from any religion any walk alive Caroline organic argan oil I don't know they would have to be really stupid hemorrhage then he will stay there vanilla what they did how many mods can look for my admin skin work really bad and they're gone but and I don't want name the OYMYOs that just happened on I haven't 10 years and then I started living like a spiritual my 7 accidentally blocked that is a wicked mixed you mixing it with pagan Wicca it Christian and quick Christian and Wicker mixing it together I just wanted apologize to you I think I accidentally said the controls and I blocked you I apologize apology accepted really when you look at it like I said Catholicism to Wicca basically see still the same religion names different what's the difference between Frank 21 of 5,000 saints vs playing the 1 of 5,000 goddesses really when you look at it as there is a cult mum play dance again it's something I study just because Benedict everything nice study on there trust me and a lot of people off every religion that I've ever import apps on there a lot of people that want to talk to me part of my past in the past while technically still Catholic did bury Satanism I was at one point of satanic priestess search talk about it big curly blinds horse is there why do you not want to talk about her you say you was a priestess is 7 it's something is it that bad or something you don't want to talk about it very dark period of my life and everything I had going on I would rather leave that chat with my life in the past do they have it satanic priestess is that what satanic priestess church what you means temple of Satan satanic churches are there are satanic churches play fortunately was not living anywhere near one that I know what I was at the time living in the Virgin Islands your friend don't seem to think they are Griffiths it's a good thing with this evening 21 what I have heard there's 2 different versions of the Church of Satan you have the actual Church of Satan or you have the followers event on the day which is more of a sex cult so what was I mean you said you want to talk about it but I'm just asking what was this satanic church what was it like was it I mean what did he go in there what was it what kind of things did they change you know Collage 7 Have done enough droughts, I have enough of it, happily over a year cleaning silver, fortunately enough of it that I don't play lyrics when is breaking, document isolating you carefully, originally then she born Catholic, did you parents Catholic, Bollywood Osborne carefully, my sexy I want you that quiet, what you mean satanic temple is good, why you being in it in the UK ever, what go you are at this, then you said you was a satanic priestess, what got you away from that, if you don't mind me asking? Ninja, I was once again taken over to another conversation, try not to associate with those people anymore again, I was living in the Caribbean far away from everyone else, stop communicating with him, my back to Christianity, damn ya, Catholic formation in 2013, so I'm in a dog at the time, exactly told by I am actually willingly receiving that sacrament, which means I'm more prepared for it than I was getting my confirmation with the saint's name now I took is also repaired and wicker saint. Bridget of 7 Ireland, feeling you believe is a devil, then you said you was a safe, this Italian seat Alnwick still something, so you believe it, you believe as devil, I've never confirmed, have you ever had an encounter with Satan, satanic priest or whatever you are, something you said you was decile something, St. Kevin's, now I have heard encounters with spirits does positive and negative holidays in Canada, some of them were quite interesting with the devil himself, no I have not come face to face, but don't lie in silence is the best way to make profit, and prayers demons everything that you like do to the extent of law and you make profit, what you talking about this, how old is Stanley, how are you, what are you saying, Jenny is Satan, satanic things in, and even know the Alice Eternity Church in England do it in the UK, how do you know things like this, no my mind p time, the government gave little security to deal with crime like petty iPhone playing on screen, rappers like 7 that use a satanic priest, I saw something you say, so why did you run away from that, if stinks it's all great, how can you handle welcome, she ran away from it, then Griffiths making money, all this make money in, why did you run away from it, then I was not seeing any benefits to my life and being there, it was match something I wanted to be a part of, picture of a crepe relationship gone sour, you don't really benefit from it anymore while you have it in your life, microwave, what if I do not see a benefit to something, ever walk away from it yet, but if you go to the church, fireworks back at the door, sorry there'll be no graffiti, Griffith, what OYMYOs do you go to, send me some OYMYOs of yours, what you go to, you know what OYMYOs do you go to, devil are OYMYOs, I've only got a few OYMYOs, only have Christian OYMYO as you go to, hello there, give me a moment, I'll send you a link, operating this OYMYO link to a list, I don't know, he's an admin in one called Gathering, yeah you're probably wouldn't want to be. 7 is good with this, I think it leaves my contacts list, what the hell, you won't even know my wife, you said you guaranteed that you like all, I thought you said you went or something, just get my mind laid out to see what comes out next in the UK, the hotbed, old Vic, the jam, Peter is Muhammad that is calling me like AS asterisk phone list of different things you was calling me and you because you like jolly, did you know that, so Frank where are you originally from, well that put them black and text because off, seriously why can't you just like behave and that talk show, what do you mean original, I'm in the UK originally Italy, reading Church of North Yorkshire, who is trying to get the train on, you know over the crazy house 11, keep the same friend and who does live, people come on in college, other names, Italy, Italian is lazy, satanic churches in America there's loads of them on the parking, however going to one of my friends who is still a Satanist over the age of 18 to join the Church of Satan. 7 How to join, so of your own free will, kids have to get out at kinds of things to do music, just give me one example what they did in their class, you said you was a and what priestess or something, what was it all about, you walked in there, then what, give me a bit of her preview, just tell me little tiny bits, what was it all about, banana WhatsApp people, there's the Church of Satan, which event on Monday, that's the one that day was a part of our more sexy than anything, and I found the benefit to being part of it, so I left it, play beaches, won't you unblock your blacklist, keep and share, Anton Betts, Anton saying that's where you went to that kind of June something, Anton a Bayer Leverkusen amount, affirmative, being a part of it, so Diana, and like I said, black mustard bitter, play the Cure Dimensions, if he does it again I'll take the fall for it, Caroline Lamb, meme, swinging swingers club, you said it's sexual or something, swinging club, please could you get someone spicy, leasing ring, Sally come on, come. 7 I am an oxygen learning machines yielded output, everything of two things, life and everything else, until back to the party, it's all I take what pleases to instruct the receiver in its original form, our energies combined in this holy book of or Y2 that blinds, so keep with you the knowledge and take with you the reward, so that you may follow your instincts blindly, and spirits never lonely, the floor won't hold me, my outcome is done in levels of obscurity to protect them so that you can see that This is absolute is the code in my Son Christ that is to be seen until your time became imminent as your presence populated as ghosted well in kingdoms of doom the devil trapped all in perfectly executed evil and the demons by darkness to the fallen my life I give to you in multitude of goodness and Satan will not escape my scorn I wonder and as if the foundations of reality anti-scratch my browser my garden contained Adam and found the loneliness was never ending here to soar after 10-mile end. 2,000 hours to change the brake from his car so you can afford a car like that you feel like you're better than other people shut the fuck up come around good people I think about demons worship Satan have a pact with demons you know every once in a while a man this is why you need a hole in your head you come up stories all the time you're going up the stories you know talking about me and Mary and everybody else just fishing left and right today looking here the Pyrex F pint the F still about parts and then you back up tonight in the directions you are a storyteller what you do my DG you say whatever you want you know that I have the right information on you you know Mac you don't know anything you have yet to know anything about me otherwise my phone we blowing up and you'll be knocking on my door yeah cause there's a branch of science called and that the name tells you right theoretical never they use numbers and then you know sent you know that numbers don't lie then. 7 Accept bad we choose misery and we have issues and some people have mental disorders but it doesn't mean I like to think that you did devil if you have a mental disorder but I think that part of life is medication money sex drugs purpose of life is to accept your face and what you are giving today and then you use that and the rest is on me it's not going to punish I know he's not going to punish you nobody is going to be there is no lake of fire it's a lie so question why because they don't want to have sex outside marriage so they said that there is Lewis Chris no makeup fire okay nothing how is a kingdom government just like God's governments and then you have this world Satan want us to be with him please thank you super base super creatures about Jesus I think to myself there is no evil it's just online of people suffering financial problems and mental illness and I said that you have to choose and they will never forget this is also lie they will never force you to do. 7 Unless I am really interesting so say that you want life is you know everybody's soccer right but not everyone is interested in dealing with Satan in order to have love or money drugs if you believe it and that's what you see them well because I want to use it again wild some people use demons too every day so why now you have a lesson I just had a speech in the network of dangerous move for 10 years don't be here so basically I had a speech about psychology I said that demons and evil where is clever the only thing that you should be afraid of his mental disorders mental health doctors illness and disorders like ADHD and autism they told me that maybe it's not message why do some basically evil is a word like love if you dare closer into the ground you will realize that the only true evil you see people are not bad for being sick need to realize is that scientists are sugarcoating the truth to make you feel good an artisan is not your friends it's evil. Energy. 7 That's why my sickness I know about ADHD autism is it's a evil basically a wise it's something that holds you back play that stupid game anymore ADHD F. You autism you're not going to control me F off go to F hell suck a dick F I know it okay he always speaks about it places in speech about his ADHD really honest I thought that he wants to to see ADHD as something that's acceptable and positive but bothers me so much because I'm a Satanism seeding as a truth the F facts passionate. The truth is honestly I want to send a message and tell him that I am glad please ADHD is your enemy he doesn't want anything for you it's nothing good about it it's just that the owners I don't like to wear his preaching should all be understand that he gave us a lot of ADHD people hold and I am glad play I think it will be easier for society to deal with mental disorder if they're told to fight back then why he's doing like with relation he's telling. 7 I'm just trying to find a way to sort of levitate to your life isn't fair but eventually everything is evolution right so eventually things will get better people say that we live in the end times if that's the case then I suppose that autistic the station spending your billions on a spaceship what's the weather going to be so it's fine experience 7 News dance when you see the movie on the evil in everything if you for year 4 let go play on this plan wants to be successful some people turn to the devil like I do my accounts most yes the people you love there's nothing is more powerful than love put on the song Dark Satanic we are all animals we had a right to sing and have filters that's my religion it's okay God wants to have a system he wants to have order ready now God the best and people make their own choices and obviously he forgive us so no problem song and I'm going to celebrate that but I have nothing thank you who's awake obviously no I had a concern as a 7 Kid with these two people singing, and I think your songs are very interesting, homo-psychological, because you may think of it as like a Christmas song. I like the Christmas album of Dolly and Kenny because they're very passionate about love and wisdom and in united, and their songs are always full of love. Do the right thing in life. I don't want to be evil people wrong, so every time I listen to this song I think to myself and I look myself in the mirror and I say, can I see and I am do the right thing from danger chance and I will. So let's see movies, and I need a promise to God himself. If I'm going to serve the devil in hell in my next life, least I'm going to use these powers in this world. The game, you have my word. My biggest dream and wishing in my dreams is there I go to hell, Lucifer's kingdom. I work 4 a.m. and then all the angels and the demons stand around like a circle, and then Satan says turn around. Freya comes back as a spirit and we shake hands and she says I forgive you. 7 I'm sorry and I say sorry as well, and then she leaves and everybody is clapping your hands in the air like celebrating the end. How to Fire leaves help with the back in Ireland. I cry and said he says I'm sorry Fran Aurelian and has the doors closest to hell. You know, I realized that I need a choice. I did the right thing, got to be someone awake somewhere. Part of the news thing is when you hear me transform into a demon, you know, getting to cells to getting basically just really angry, but I lost. Freya building a bomb is Hangar 10 kilograms drone. The soundtrack is basically me vs the devil. This is some demonic satanic meditation and relaxing music for all your souls and all of you. Peace in your soul. The balance, the devil in the universe, charity. The right track I played is an emotional friends to my life and the way I choose to devil in order to give, and my last my soul and the chair today. Number 1 Retro Lancer. Number 2 you're here to have fun, and if you don't, Anadol's bloody guys. Thank you. Discuss. 7 The power to stop me to reject when I do and what I say and what I will say. End of story. Maurice not do this to you is not because I think of myself as better, it's because I choose to enlighten you. Elevator let me take your soul and your mind and who you are. I used to think you know I smoke so I wash P*F. You know why? Because I refuse to live in AF illusion. The God is religion, he is ads. God has nothing to do with the Bible, nothing. The Bible is a warning for your own vests, but the truth is there is no evil. There is no evil in Satan or demons. It's a lie. There is no lake of fire. F** off. I do me one favor, wear a pair of sunglasses are for long hair. Berghain wake up lazy pieces of S** I'm awake all night song. It's only day awake. The F dickhead in here. DG is that you slow down and you say that slowly please. Who are you asking for one more time? I'm just staff of the doctor set up in this room. I like you said something that is a dickhead. Sorry that was 7 Prostitutes. You know, by the way, happy XL sweetheart, or however you faces glasses on. The thing is I had a recent when I'm treating or talking psychology or religion or talking about certain people, it's not because I take any pressure being negative. This is my Satanism. Tried to tell you the truth when we're the tutors for baby received you, and he wants you to be aware of certain things. I know when people are bad, I know when they are fits in a narcissistic in psychopaths, and so when I was preaching about is because really for 10 minutes is because I need to understand who he is. He doesn't care about you, he doesn't care about anyone, and I'm sorry, you need to accept it. I will give him a chance, but you need to see it. Princess, this guy is full of S** and I forgive him. No heading. You are the master and I am the messenger. Offer up. You just go through Oymyo primary that you should be doing it in other OYMYOs though. To bring people here doesn't make sense to be promoting the Oymyo that you 7 I do Krakow birds no use my memories. One of my favorite users backwards call David. I'm tired. I know well I don't feel like you're being Pacific enough for me. The affidavit, but you know it must be my all-timers. What day is work if you want to be loved and you are a woman? Put you up for one girl. Siri from the big away, I mean she'll hope you up today. You know what's funny? The fact that you actually give a F* about me. I don't deserve your kindness, for your respect or your friendship. Get whatever it's going to be. Okay, cowboy cereal. Long ways to go. If you got a minute. No R&B now on Oymyo 1 of X. Yeah, it'll be alright man, we are really busy in all day. Try to hook up women, but you know what, I can't. Light world record. I'll be you with you. What's going on with you? I heard your message, all the recordings, all the keeps on making, talking about Satan or psychology or drinking too much. You know, maybe I just need to sort out peace in my soul. I don't think I peace. I see you. I 7 don't want to. I want to win the lottery. The lottery. Can you do that? I'll steal my soul for a winning lottery ticket. What movie was that? Seriously, Kiefer Sutherland, isn't it correct? American Power is talking about milking mum city parents, right? That part when you was explaining about how to do it. I can help you. Happy sweethearts. I am sorry, what I can do is say I am broke. His sandwiches I can basically and I can send you a link in Solo Sosu website, and there is a lot of witches %. Of fake in the diameter of good people. It may be expensive at some point to sell your soul, but what I can do for you is that you can have a pact with Satan, and I will let a specific witch that I know about from France. She's very sweet and on, she can give you a pact with Satan. Lucifer, you have to promise stay with him, and I promise that you will get what you seek. Thank you, sweetheart. Hospital has like the stick where I started last night, and where is the incident report or reportable if someone. 7 Charles Stanley Swallows. I'm having coffee, quietly having car. That's where you write down 10 for babe. Good morning Baltimore. There is going on. I do listen to several of them. Good morning. I can still use more coffee. Lena the city. What am I supposed to say? I don't how to say this morning as if it was coming up right now. Minecraft banners. Do you have proof about all that, about devil existing, about God existing besides the Bible? I'm in the Bible is just a written up story. There's no proof. I want to see proof. I want to see it. You know, it's just kinda hard to be your feel like it's his fictional bullshit to bring structure. Team manager back is playing the royal beautiful. I was just going to say you like to go, dude. You got to go. How do you do the early in the morning? It's not that really, it's not early because you're so sweet. God has nothing to do with the Bible, it's just a description. Satan and God lives every day. The way we are acting and lying to ourselves, you will make up, you will need. 7 Satan does cruel things to us. Say lobby. Thank you. Do you get like tension headaches? Reminding yes, and I haven't had gone to 3 years. I've got a migraine, and then just recently like a ladder she has happened, and I've just had bad headaches, and it's just been terrible. Wait for somebody in the town. You know you are Eggman. Chairman Fox News. How many factories built 3 years? My name Brain Tumor. I'm so glad. And Sunny here is name Mike Caldwell this morning. See my brother, that's not good. Hobos. Cold weather goes away. Be nice to get into summer shorts t-shirt. Get into the nature. What's cakes? What time of the Lord? You know things like that. Do that. This is how I died. Check out. Maybe I know you're really fine. Like shut your f mouth. Go home. My best friend, she's so funny. She's like migraine. What I would do if I got a migraine headaches. That was really lame. Chris usually do better than that. Do you know they used to be called I dreams and then backwards? Heard about them. Honestly I am 7 Eyes. I used to do the Satanist. I was just a normal guy. He was in a heavy metal band. User dad, you had a daytime job. Might be with the sickness. Could you have this tattoo on his chest of the devil? Oh my god, it would draw me, and every time made a tattooist so freaking hard. Like something about that tattoo that he had, I was like a big picture of singing, and I can't look like him, and it was like kind of creepy with the same time is so f hard. Used to drive me crazy. I will literally rip off his shirt just so I get that tattoo. I like button down shirts because you pick me up after work. Tattoo tell me like hypnotized. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. Knows long time ago. Yep, can we try to convert me? But I was like no, because I found out I have break it off the time. Do drugs. I'm awake, smart and cocaine, and she knows like nope, that's your problem again. Bumped someone. Your mum. I have issues. Nothing. Thank you for the down arrow. I really appreciate it, but the attention that you're giving me 7 because sometimes two champions switch on the farm. One a very beautiful black cocker spaniel, the other one I can't remember what she was. Big fluffy red breed. That picture is not handsome. Rather be called that. Then I'm sorry sweetheart, I don't know you do that, but it's irrelevant. I'll tell you this, he was girl. See, there's 2 versions of Satanism. Christians, you have else word get on abusive, and then you have those who are good. Okay tractor, he said dad, paracetamol is doing drugs and has nothing to do with sickness. Witches do sacrifices for your own best. Is it right to say it play that you want your ex back, so they make a blood sacrifice? I see the same around. I'm okay, it's for your best. The fact that this guy is a loser. You said that you obviously the people have tattoos. Okay, there's Christians have tattoos or Jesus on the test. Okay, the point is he's get home because he has to mindsets ultra sport. He has to idiotic idea doing drugs. Are you f kidding me? Satanism is actually a signature. 7 style is that AF beast. Okay, any Satanists, the way I see it, I will always tell them this one by one view that are Satanists and wear stupid makeup and one of the email or be okay, that's fine, but it has nothing to do with Satan. Satan has class, kiss, powerful, style is beautiful. So f asterisk these people that wear makeup, black clothes, it has nothing to do with him. Disgusting. It's a beautiful suits. It's not some f fact that goes round internal. I can see better. Seriously, f asterisk is stupid Satanist that wants to walk in circles and whisper go and powerful and with the devil, cause I have changed in an angle and wear a costume. Are you f serious? Are you f stupid? Satan is beautiful and he deserves respect, and I will respect him. Sorry, I just stop because these f wires your f asterisk you want would be respected if these losses didn't f asterisk around. No wonder the church is hotmail. I put on the MB and I do not taste it. I do not taste it. My dad's. I'm using the not favorite 7 people in. I don't know what's the song. You know me again. I just want to let you know I've checked the house. That is sweetheart. Don't have tattoos. Okay, to do with Satanism. You see, I'll do this over. Understand that people want to be fine, it's okay, but the truth is Satanists had children, they have business, they have good wives, and they don't have stupid tattoos. I don't even little see what she's doing. Okay, anyways, I was just checking. Basically, is honesty relevant? Any Satanists that screams that they are better soon have fun here, but they're fake. Okay, Satanism is a bad love. It has nothing to do with this world. Do you want to be a Satanist? Wear a suits. Awesome class. Don't be cheap because Endeavor will be upset. Billy Hill Balina. Today I think I may go find some. Same thing said that my heart telling me to do. Why is Loaded Potato acting like this? I just want him back. Dino's S asterisk out of pocket car. Orthopedic surgeon allergist F day. Sure, but we should only tolerate it on its 7 down from shoulder to elbow. She broke clear through. Well, father told me she was in the kitchen. He all that comes out of there with the go round corner of this dinner time. Okay, trying to think something else happened, but I really don't want to go there. You are amazing people, and I apologize if I ever sounded abusive or aggressive. It's just I just get really upset, you know, and I'm sorry. Okay, exam. Exactly. My apple came home and I told him broken root order chase out something if I wanted to convert to Fitworm. If I want to become a Satanist, what are the steps I have to take? Dog is so funny. Put my opinion out there about somebody that I know pretty well on the Oimyo. Actually, if I've been in this album, agree, that's fine. He doesn't take anything. You just have to log in your arms if you want a pact with him for power, love, or maybe she went your ex back, or revenge, or torture people. Well, just ask him nicely. I can send you a link. I'll do it later. Amanda from France. He's a very good witch and she 7 supposed to be with Satan. I tried to give the charity, and I know when you are going to say that F asterisk off. Okay, IKEA ask you to dress. Hello my dear wife, can you think of me? We all have issues. You ask the way you do because of stars in your soul, in your mind. You don't get it. You see, the reason is PG so long is because I know that there is something wrong with you. I can see your pain, and then you go for sell, and then you try to sort off, show off. Let me just tell you this, it doesn't matter what you say. I know that you're suffering. No, because you're mentally unstable, because you're stupid. Play this way you speak to me is a result of the way people are treated. That's why you have an attitude, because you don't have please, and then you cover it with an attitude that is the F truth. And I'm sorry. So you see, I'm more special than you know. Oh sorry, yes you did, you do too. After I understand, and I know you're human. Everybody needs understand that you want you use in 2 times as a 7 thinking. Do centipedes or logos like over 3,000 species worldwide, all over the place men, but there are. What's wrong with you? Johnny unit battery mode. Today we had your plans on our ship, so I saw. I'm back. I'm done listening to music for a little while, so you can speak to me now. Have Rudy where man? I'm trying to play satanic F music. You're on, you're out there. Looks like Jane X. Gotta keep up, play nasty like join it. No, when you had your parents' house and they want you haven't. That was me. I don't want to light. Say I'm not reindeer. Help you. Do you want to be good? You want a good saying. The Gospel of Lucifer, the Catholic divine, is out there on the internet. Yes, knowledge is power. I have to get that button. Rocket. Yo Mr. Maker, I don't think so. I'm alright. Mavic, remove Raptor 2 earlier. Always going to be struggling. No, they're extremely venomous, really venomous in the painful bite. The pain is absolutely unbearable. What do you think the Catholic Church named their telescope? Lucifer. 7 Jews limos and use NF the graveyard Satanist. WhatsApp 936. I don't take care. Don't get me wrong, you mean you guys suck. CFLS a joke. Please give us warm Muna white beater. Wait, never mind words that on here. Just go up. Look like I am. You don't own anything, you own a business. Never. Alright, fabric.com shirt. He's a fat bastard. Is there a sir? Frustrating. I don't know who told you about the group about it. Now you still not welcome. Thank you. Is DG on you? I'm only here for the go. I was tricked into this Oimyo by woman named K. Sopranos made meet the girl again. You're going to get escorted out by security, and network is more successful. Michael, you are. Stop trying to say that you own a business. You don't. I've always liked you, my little red French. How is he? You know you do. High strong. You like a bad co-worker on coffee or something? Yeah, you know John, if you're going to be on your own as you a question, it comes in and it's very cold. Mic drop. A simple question. What is the 7 can be like of your soul, but they keep the there are. I'm in animal hybrid. What's happening? Brother Zero of spoken with said Mac is not Oimyo owner. What is the best Oimyo on telly? Nobody ever said that. Whatever made to break. How to say if she wasn't a real from? Don't go there. And your real man talking to a woman like you. I wish you would show up on my bike indoor estate. This is why I align when you like yourself so much. Restaurant. Okay, so if you can use Satan and magic or Jim or demons are Angels for to give and make yourself become more powerful. Synthetic shirts necessarily rides the fact that they try to control the royal for 2000 years after the death of Jesus. They tried to rule the world for 700 years. Okay, in Europe and lyrics, since now that are ready they go to the good people and they have children. Back then they tortured anyone that didn't believe in Jesus. They cut your head off, sick pipe down general couple of times just to see who's in there. We're going. 7 Very supportive, is a funny guy and is very smart, and we're both Satanists, and I think Ronnie is very honest, and I think we need more people Ronnie that is able to speak out, because no reason why they were all this chaos, it's because people don't speak the truth. Yes, can you just say that he offered the oimyo to him and then said that didn't? I don't know yet. I can't believe that you would pass set up now. Hi, would you like the person crossword cookies? I'm an Eagle Scout, that's why. They saved me screaming somebody baby yo what's up Rago Dagger. The fact is you actually believe that I get drafted in 2013 makes me laugh my ass off. Trapper, too stupid to believe it. You'll get it. So probably the same people that voted for Biden, aren't you? Retiring. Put your head next to your chest to go. I like just being a user, and I like being in this oimyo bit when there's people like, while we can't get rid of somebody has to get married. Her DG and Simon seem to be a Simon's going. 7 Like I like you, change your name. The train waiting for his love to see if you like Amy, change your name. I love you, bringing the oven king. Well, I am a Satanist, so I do what I think is right. Jason 4979. Hope you have fun as well today. Cigarette, thank you. The time is 1941. What about you guys? Want me to tell you a piece of candy and hope I catch you later? Okay for you Southgate, you didn't hear I got my money. Cheers. Price, are you going to become a man smoking motherfucker? That's a fair question. No. Thank you. That at the age of 99, what happens? I've been here for 12 years. Bring some entertainment and some lies and some bullshitter people as a signal. I don't worry about the drinking parts or cigarettes because I think God put that there. I don't think of life as just a prison adventure, and that's why people do drugs or high, because they want to be happy. Because you're stupid kaleidoscope. That's why I made you admin, and you know what you will take. I hate his guts. Good. What's your 7 stands up as a Satanist? I want to say like that is long, and I know he is. If I spend the next, and I turn 32 this year, I feel if I spend in next 30 years of my life 6,470 about race, religion, or being abusive, I don't think it's going to get me very far reaching. Okay, I understand that certain people what I preach about the truth and love and God, I just feel that how do you know it's the right way? You know I will be okay if I was a Catholic or a Muslim. I have black members that are Muslim or Christian and Anna Gray people. The point is there no I mean to demons. If I wanted to preach I will go on YouTube. I wouldn't do it in public because he know there's going to be AF nightmare. So if I ever come to Jesus I would personally do it on YouTube, not here, not in public. I don't want to be harassed by people. I think I've Satanism as a way, sorry for a long key up, I think of it as a way to sort of love people equally. Everything for free you have to share in your next life, but you know what? 7 Love you, thank you for your service. I'm waiting, you know why? Because we're getting F* by people the day in a lift. Jesus Christ, what is the time? What's the best route to work out? Man, stupid, and you're smart, but it's okay because you knew bath, but at the same time you're the only one talking about religion. What's this vexation of fascination with beards? It is in use for that helpful. No buses do the same thing, they undercut each other. 12 quits and gives up, then the remaining will put price up to double hotel. Next, what was before 2? See you talking about NE9 where there was Air Talk Verizon AT&T, which is a part of Verizon Spring Kebab. Don't you have to take care of more smokers? Well, I'll tell you the FS asterisk because I like you 10 minutes and is obviously stupid, but to this way I don't think of. The reason I preach for so long is because I think of religion has something evil and positive. Open how to be more satanic because I don't want them to suffer. That's why my Kia is so long. 7 Creepy and weird. I understand that you don't understand Satanism. Okay, just do what you feel is right for you. There's also product state pension. I'm back. Have a great day. Where was leaving Big 4? So it's for serving a beautiful country. You and the Joe Bidens and an amen. Never talk about buying me. I'll shoot them right now. Seriously, the peace that passes all understanding. Yogurt when you experience God's presence. Okay, hopefully we all have experienced that peace, the joy, that love. I mean there's nothing like it and I haven't experienced it for real, to be honest. In just put it out there, I'm inexperienced sitting. Geez, I must 5 years feels like yesterday. But noble straight track phone SEAL team takes out the F problem. How is the Highlander? What I was told, just like with Lauren, dude, you told you know what I'm. If you close your eyes there, don't you do Anderson like Trump? No you don't. Verizon does it just what they call MVPs, whatever, they're just other sellers. 7 Coaster ride, but I've never let go of that relationship with God, and in question dating lost faith in. Now it's getting stronger and stronger. I just had not experienced the presence of God for whatever reason, and I am in a rush, and I would love to experience it again and again and get to the point where so close to God that I feel his presence 24/7 but not in the way I'm talking that peace. Yeah, I don't care if you have a million to head off to the closest cell towers 10 miles away. A regular shop abusive every single day 24 hours, and we think is a game going solo and F** around a lion expose. And no, I have his phone number, I have his address, that's fine, nobody cares, it's been my almost 1215 years now. Okay, the thing is I don't care. From Max. Suppose I don't care about these people, this way I love this people, it's just that I can't worry about every little thing that happens. I will become a mentally unstable. I think of Satanism as a way to sort of love. 7 Torquay on your boat, and Jay has a big radio on his boat in there. 45 You can probably hear Jay, but you're not going to talk to you. Yes, Sophie is coming back. The United States was a field on a dream just based on the white race as well, Jewish people and the whole civilization. This for let you know I am. Do you know Russia has always been a place where they have a reciprocity relaxed relationship to the world's has got the Middle East in Asia. At some point in history they had an attitude, and I think the reason why Putin has, because he wants your queen to be one of them. I don't think necessarily is the answer. You see, if Putin wants to have more power, he can have power, but he needs to express it in a different way. Obviously is not a Satanist, so he's not gonna see the way I see it and it's not going to get anything I say. What he really wants to rule the world. He needs to be a Satanist pact with the devil. I promise you there is no way this is going to be. 7 Don't put for last 12 years as a sickness. I believe in the whole thing, or the sort of Karen Summer free speech in and do things you were doing your life now. I don't pull it for last 12 years ahead and pull the cigarette light now into my life. So why people think pull the smoke down just a little bit and then I'll bring it out, but there's some people that just keep it, or maybe 10 seconds and then they bring it out, and he's so where to get cancer. Don't when you snort, and don't keep it in your lungs for Q1, just breathe out. Of course weeds, well, the church used to dictate Europe and the United States for a long time, the rule the world, and the first day they need it. I think that weed is something that is evil of Satan, so the government, they were like, okay, you're right, so I'm not sure if he knows the Christians too carefully that made weed look bad. You can have them yourself. I had intuition and psychic. I promise you, the Catholics, the Christians, this must be the best. But 7 Yeah, my brother, and always have your back, man. So anyway, comes after you, then I go to everybody on this Oimyo. Has any of you, man, my watch, search anybody anywhere in the United States. I don't care where you're at. I have a friend who has a friend as a friend as a friend as a friend, so one way or another we'll find you. Don't do that, man. Just carry yourself well. I don't be going after anybody that I cough around the family. How does doing as a warning towards everybody here. Just words, Father who's not here no more, but everybody involved. Remember, it's Satan aka Lucifer. Stand for evolution. Toys is the evolution of system and balance. The difference. Okay, your turn. Gray learn Fatso. Mr. Price. Next, what is the sky sound like? A version of kind banner. This Android phone is very slow and I need to get a new phone online, and with this is phone is F***. I'm out. Do my timesheet tomorrow. Mega, are you doing? Have a good night. See you later. About I wish I could, but I don't want to get banned. 7 Are you everybody? I don't want anybody to know that people know, not you. Do you want me to suck your PP? The bottomless in Shepton running around in my backyard, though I have a cooker and she's gonna have a cookout. Oman, please bring up poor Jarvis because you are not staying in your lane. You're swearing in an hour. Radiohead yesterday with Ronnie, and we were watching this video about Satanism, and feminism is not about sacrifices or moving people or animals or being defensive. It has something to do with making your own choices. It's possible that God has the higher level of understanding, so he's not gonna necessarily you or get upset. That's something that's a lie, and it's a stupid lie. He knows everything. He's not me. God doesn't have any emotions, doesn't have emotion, is not going to argue with him. He's just going to wait for you. His life and I newspaper TV on YouTube. We've always going to hunt you down, and I hate you. That's the church. It's a lie. It's control. And 7 God allows to church to lie because he gave them a choice. A really sad female. I don't know what the fee is. Motherfucking chicken nuggets and fries. Chicken nuggets and fries. Google how do you wash silk? I want some chicken nuggets. Black UKA. Let's not chill out. Alright, no need to apologize that each other. McDonald's are we on YouTube? Amelia's soundtrack hits satanic demonic ambience, chill relaxing music, and I Ginger. There was this one guy calling himself Master Ginger. If there's An idiot redheads to get out there and do the right thing for themselves. What a teacher that would master means. And I told his guy I think he's getting at you and I need to get will and stop calling himself he's not a teacher and he's not doing the right thing. And you later where he said I'm sorry about that. Yes, sugar calling just go by as friends. I feel very well dangerous because and the title and the whole thing with that whatever you are so chicken nuggets are you going black woman. 7 Just your choice, it's up to you and what you want to do. Enough, we have freedom and choice, it's up to you. Drink it, smoke cigarettes all day and I worship Satan, you know that's what you want to do. Go, okay, go for that's your choice. Just remember that, just be sure to own what you do. If you burn yourself at both ends of the candle, that's the bed you made for yourself. That's only just know that that's the road that you took. If you're lying in your deathbed, God forbid that ever happens to any of you. But you know, put yourself there. If I died of cirrhosis of the liver from drinking every day, I don't have anybody to blame. I chose that road, now there's nobody to blind. Don't play the victim, that's the road you chose, so you get her, you get on it, that's all I'm saying. Don't take the piss out, you're nothing like you just tell me dude yo diamond that's fine, I'm just chill out here for a minute, don't do anything crazy. Cyrus crazy would you, she's just chilling, you just chill out now baby. Chill. 7 Off. And I'm sorry that I can be abusive or drunk or stupid, is just a moment of depression. I'm sorry, and because I know better. Thank you. Know you have used your free speech and the things happening high. You know sometimes I'm mad you that me and Satan you are sitting a garden and he sits next to me as he comes by. My sister Armin, I serve him and he Rod Stewart at the sundown or sunrise over and he's like I'm sorry about your past life, sorry bad your choice is in the way you didn't understand everything, but now you're here. Hello, and I was just talking to give a refrigerator to one the other day. I had good conversation with both of them, really good. Tommy John, how do you know my name? That's pretty good, you must be psychic. Real New York State, my friend is from wedding soon. You give the refrigerated a mum Belvedere. What was funny when to you know the score football game away? This is getting retarded. You, I'm not bringing my child anymore, can do that. What you talking about? Because 7 Leaving alarm and I know it's going to piss her off if I hadn't, and then so she had surgery and I vary my feeling because I was drunk and she exposed her because her pictures, because I was upset that she wasn't talking or some B** and I was like super drug or had a hangover and really stressed out mentally, and then I apologized and paying her back for it. But still wait, it's just a tragedy, you know, it's really is one of those things in your life, and I don't think this is so. Let's eating your guy makes it happen. I think it's just a level. What is this? A part of life. Make bad choices. Sometimes you blame other people. Being a human being is pretty bad and it's good. KT15 Satan Girl Human Choice 5015. So in life you will experience a lot of things that are horrible, and then you experience intense, and then you will experience God and Satan, the spirits and the universe, and then you can choose whether or you want to be here or work for. I think purpose of life is to have a high. 7 I'm just confused when you have hangovers. If Fox with nervous system and you can think right, getting F. What is the song anyway? So I think the only thing that needs to happen is that I need to be positive. Depression is a disorder that builds up in his bills, and it builds and it gets bigger and bigger, and brothers, and it's just like Lewis, your song yourself. Is he the only thing that's going to take your soul away? Not Satan. You, me, I ourselves so can stay with you if you give up it. Never will. About 7 murders. Horsey, don't want to hang out. Racist Mark, you hate black people is AS asterisk. I was just going to say 7 murders. Brilliant, really think it was relevant. I don't like the company to company with, through and around, big time strolling around, hardly eat, new drivers and stuff, and take away people's H. It stinks. Give me the guy that he's up and he's like what's good in this picture. More talk to the dude, the standalone. I can't like him for a while, and he 7 is my friend of mine is my friend. Understand or no? Yes or no? Ricky, up to me. Gary, stop right now. He done the same S asterisk. You didn't know Oimyo. These people can put up with them, and we're going to be earlier before we even get in the door that we don't know them. You know you didn't understand what he was saying. Listen, I'm sorry, I promise to never do it again. Okay, I'm a Satanist, but I'm sorry, and I'm sorry that you're suffering, and I will respect you. Okay, deal. Every now and again that was terrible. On your phone, Ontario, your house, and tell you that you worship Satan. That's your F-ass. No, don't ever speak about him like that again. I did it because it was a compliment. You to get the wrong way, the way you feeling because of your things went. I'm not gonna push me around. I'm not going to test your test to you or F asterisk with you. Okay, I understand. Very big of you to say. Run Stableford, I apologize for that. I was just trying to use the word that you would understand. It is angry at 7F issues. Everybody has a need for sex or drugs or religion or fates. Okay, relax today. The password F asterisk. It's okay, let's just have a drink, let's get drunk. I can't drink without the producer you're, so that's why the question for me. I'm just gonna go to paint my nails and do my nails now. Sweetheart is Prague, my sweet lady, and I wish you the best and for your family. Okay, nobody cares. Okay, language that I'm a Satanist. Thank you. Freddy Krueger sweater online, almost $90.35. Very ad, the same as in the movie $1.90 for sweater, gold on it like a lot. Well, is the Freddy Krueger sweater how it's the demon sweater, you know, is going to cost you a lot of money. So original to the movies, so is almost similar. Usually watch the movies. I am okay. Listen, Ford Kuga, why is doing that? He was burnt, but I love his absence. I like his laugh. He's a crazy summer beach. His funny is crazy. Hello everybody. Yeah, I was behaving wrong yesterday. Wow, yeah, in the same time again. Actually I shouldn't say $100 on a sweater for my 7 left. I am must not supposed to be here for 5 minutes and I treat minutes left got you off and then you accuse me. You're forgiven and we're moving on, having a beer. Listen, you're a funny guy and I like you. Sorry I get upset. Thank you Freddy, I like you too. You're funny guy. Never get upset because I was lying. I didn't believe it was you. Took me off because you're not a liar, but you have to realize Satan is the accuser, so that's a nickname for Satan the accuser, because I'm making sitting in a cafe doing something. That's what the devil does. Raps, maybe it's like a lawyer tactic as well, like tell me I know you're not wearing any pants right now, I know you're not Nokia princess. Accusing, see if someone services Lucifer is testing you, that's why is sometimes accused. He's not doing it for fun, he's trying to see the best in you. Okay, maybe he's wrong, maybe it's bad, but I think humanity is so broken and they have dreams, so the devil is sort of testing your strength to see the power, the energy. 7 Sorry if I offended you, and you know why. I'm happy for you that you have always uses in your town. Okay, I try to have some respect and relax. Does not everybody from Scotland or the UK use language and have a bad attitude? So you think I'm Stuart Carmichael over you, is that right? Read the profile, man. You're not that. You're not sick. Are you supposed to be intelligent? Read the profile. It's a parody. It's taking the piss out of Stuart Carmichael. You Jesus Christ. Well, when you use a profile like that, you know, no wonder I stopped. Listen, I'm sorry, I'll stay fencing. Okay, hey, let's be friends. Okay, we can see now. Let's just move on. Master Ginger, by all you have to do is take about 1 minute and click on the profile and read what it says. That's all you need to do. Matt, I believe she really or lost soul the cult called Satanism because she got nothing else in life. Man, religion is a cult. Lonely people purpose in life, you see. So you see, I'm not sure if you know this, but most people are broken. Maybe you have a 7 I'm not proud of myself and all the things I do and all the things I say. Then I see and then I try to think of you. Know I try to listen to people like you, and I try to be, possibly even to be, like there is a purpose in life while going on at the moment. Has Johnny Lydon said no future share for you? The Sex Pistols. How do I say Rodile? Carrying down light, carrying on negative thinking. See, how do you want me to leave the Oimyo and delete the application from my phone? Is that what you wish? No. I'm not saying that. Everything in moderation, and you know moderation. Everything in life is all about that one word, moderation. Overdo something, you burn out. Studied Zelo for years now. RCP1 is application 24/7 like dog catcher. Got it all through the night, waking up who's talking about me, and the next he gets a stroke. Yeah, that could be used in German. Turn on. Think you understand Satanism. Citizen is about not necessarily obey. These planets are certain level of education. Laura Church, don't get that. 7 Because you don't understand Satan. Okay, the reason God put us here at weekend work, heaven and hell, is a government's playthrough. Cuddle with animals. It's a government is a for your protection. This world is paradise. Use your life together. Donkey after me and say excuses. You know this is the truth. An answer that I seem depressing in abusive. Okay, I'm sorry. I love your country. And where you from? Saturday. Well, from a but country on in me that you signed up to a cult. Satanism no better than Christianity, Muslims, Hindus, Jews. You know different, man. You can suck a separate all you lot with AF papers. See me on the greatest wonderful atheist. Believe this so your soul. Esma my shoe. You seen the church, the Catholics, the Christians face 10,000 years trying to take over Africa, Europe, and I failed an ample at, and I'm laughing because you know once Nelson Christians to help me move to this apartments. What are Christians are very abusive. Did you know that the Christians they used to kill children? 7 families. If they did not pay Christianity 700 years ago, you know that Ed used to dictate inland in Ireland. In Scotland they drowned you online if you did not obey God, and it's sick. Drown me. Any lies they tried and I was at school and I refused to do religious education. I don't know part of it whatsoever. Refuse to accept anything that you have to read from a book, and then I take you in rules and regulations. Now that man I'm on my better person, that a far better person are there. Any girl, you're blessed, you're gifted, educated, smart, I'm proud of you, I really am. I've told him to clear off out of it tiles with your homework, travel, language, and so we're splitters friends. And you know, I think the name issue is that humanity doesn't know how to sort of contain, control, and use religion to give. We are beautiful and we put things in the Bible that it's not real, except the part with Jesus and Satan. That's real as we know it is, but the restless is just that it's not interesting. In 7. Make sure by midnight that is gone from here, or else I'll hurt myself. I am texting the gym right now. We can't have white trash, fat, stupid in hair being stupid. Okay, it's sick, Nazi, racist, dangerous. You know he's one of us guys. If he was the challenge by 10 black people, gingers, give it. Say I'm sorry, I wasn't selling, I didn't need to do it. Playwoods I will personally kill you if you off. Fred, do you have any money left after work Friday? To you, did she get most of it? Curious, are you sure you going to be able to pay for this? Bring the smell out of the oimyo. Doesn't know. I'm going to make sure I'm going to spend it, and you know what, nobody's going to disrespect angels and Satan. I'm going to make sure at stop somehow. If it takes me 5 months I will do it. How do you? Anything. I'll sell my soul to have him away from this town. My own. Him and gingers always are superior. Off. By the way, sure, I having a drink doing good for you, so you're so one friend. I think you've 7. Say anything Renaissance, I would lose it and I would sell my soul. Getting destroyed is going to stop me. Represent Satan and I will never leave or stop. You had absolutely no idea what I'm doing here. My job is to secure the devil Cinderella powers. Okay, I'm not going to have some Nazi racist ugly man, the abusive Oncello, and abuse people. Kelsey you not see people in your racist fast racist pictures. Kiss my ass. Beds, aqua bars. I shouldn't worry about these nasty racist losses. I should be happy and enjoy life. Your rights, you bars. Thank you. You have to worry about the Nazis in here. You are good. I hear you. Eastleigh, you're good man. There's no not. He's in here well protected from Nancy's. Trust me. You know what, I am happy because you know what, it doesn't even married Stuart has an issue with me. No, I should people down online on the internet for 10 years. They're all psychopaths. You're broken people. Nazi, racist, Jew killing produce alone leavers. 7 something. And then these last guy tells him that they ate his sister. You can see in Hannibal space that is almost crying, shaking, and accept the truth. And then later in the movie he drives away. He killed everyone and he became a professional psychologist, ends a murder eating people, and older people won't get this, the reason he eats people. Then I am surprised why didn't put that in the first movie from say 1993 Jodie Foster. Why didn't they put that in there that they ate his sister? Why? That would explain why he's so professional, so soulless, and so angry and so systematic. If I was told that somebody ate my brother or sister, I will be broken for the rest of my life, forever and ever and ever. And you know that. Hail Satan, you forgot that. Park Halsey, you know it man, you know in Venezuela that eat people all the time. You know the heater dogs like Chicken Guardian for funny. Push comes to shove, push comes to shove in the world, in Sand Wally world. One day you'll never know his sister was eaten. 7 children. Okay, that's awful. Okay, because he became mentally unstable because he's not there, wasn't raped, and she was okay, she kept awake. So maybe there is no difference. It's just that I know I just feel like a creature is more like a joke to me compared to this movie. Alexa is more serious because is a much more tragic story because Freddy Krueger didn't have a reason to do these things. Okay, maybe he did have a reason to murder people, and American tell you I decided to get the Freddy Krueger official sweater this year. Going to be very expensive, but you know what, I love his father. People are probably in AF killed me for it, that's all. Well, I like the sweater too actually. Ginger, and you don't have a soul. Tell me, where can we go? Wherever we go on. Hail Satan, maybe I'm soulless. You know this is what the church got wrong, that you need the soul. Good so I know. I wish she sold her soul to lose if her any know what, she's still the best person I ever met. You church that I'm still 7. Say my name window. When is the round? Don't do that in the X is strong with this one. Go to the dark side. You should go. Ginger, no, I will not go. Thank you but I will not go. I didn't say your name. Is about to send you a message. What is a reason why you don't want to come? Meal in dollars for your voice talent. Why is that always win? And I'm psychic. You can make so much money. Why do you want to always go? Someone playing recordings to make them. Well, maybe I'm already making $1 million. turn something else, and I don't need to, I need to go that road. But thank you friend for your encouragement. Good, we have a deal. Good, thank you. Cheers Carla, and by the way the rest of you, love you. Good night, love you all. Hail Satan, God love you. And the time is 13:15 and I'll let you guys have it. Might for about 2 minutes. I'm just going to relax as I can to tell you something important. Thank you. Keep telling me people don't do it. Fuel sleep session. Thank you. Feel saying yes. 7 Arnold, you must have a pact with Satan first before you make the $1 million. You must have a pact with seed. Well, perhaps I already did it, and the fact of the matter is that my business is growing more and more. Before you know it'll be bigger than Michael Jackson. Soft. Thank you. How's everybody doing today? This new voice talking in TV, come on, really tell me that? Find me in the store. He will have to pay shipping policy, get the same price as the store. Good morning. Well, at least I'm famous for my anger and my the way I spec away or come by, or even on the YouTube, and I guess been old people finding exciting. At some point I like to entertain people. I don't mind getting pissed off around the theme people because I'm with the devil. I play the game sister, they are just really bad, and then I tell them to F* off, get the F* out of cellar. Yeah, they took my monster away from me. That paint Glasgow, what did you do wrong? I said to some Scottish guy, is the clearest. 7 Really, humans have a tail in the Christian church. Spell seen the years to remove the tail so that you look like a guy, not a demon. We are demons, we have a tail, and the Christian church has no rights to take that from us. Some people still at deals. Yeah, there's some people, I guess. Glasgow podcast Oimyo, yesterday do I say it was in there, and then some. I came in there and started some dancing. Still, would you have a tail if you could ginger? Once you know Satan, you will be very angry and you will have a lot of energy. I know him perfect. Whatever, you don't know him. Okay, that's this year you don't know him. But they kept bouncing me and I promised to be out about 5 times. Then I came in another. I don't think that they put the connection together that the person who came up with the same Benidorm now is maybe photographs, because you know what you want to know him. You will be very angry. Born movie IMC. Did you understand them? And X lots of question. Maybe you are the point with Satanism and C. 7 But they already understand when you talk to him like that. 3 + 3 1 + 1 + 1 + 1. It's mind-boggling in my head. So do you worship Satan? Like, do you do any like sacrifices or anything? Do you do any like rituals to drink blood, anything like that? No, it wasn't the Scottish people really being racist, it was this Mexican dude acting like he was James Day's brother. The thing about it, I am in desperate need of Irish people. I really need to speak to the Irish because I love the Irish accent and I just can't get enough of it. The point me in the right direction to where the Irish people are at, I'd be much obliged. I think Sleep is interested in those things, that's why I don't do it. He's not interested in those things. I don't think he's that primitive. I think at some point, even if Signal is listening, I sometimes sensory surprise because okay, I'll be this way. Satan, people to sacrifice for you. You are a god. You don't need your angel, you don't need anyone because you will never die. You are God. We can 7 worship you Satan, and we have to choose getting Satan. Okay, open up. I tried the Irish TV channels, can't find them. I tried the Irish, where are the Irish? I'd like to know. Funny thing about Irish is there, I don't know the exact number, from like 7 to 1070 to 10 times more Irish people live in America than Ireland itself. I mean, if you think about it, we could Irish population, that's right, majority of the more slaves were slaves, but you don't hear much about that now, do you? There is no white lives matter, Irish lives matter, and then it's that no, basically I'm more powerful than him. Silence, and eventually I will run hell, and I know I'll be the master of hell. So let's celebrate. Dad's having a drink. Oliver's, oh, they built the railroads, a big part of it, and iron workers. Yes, they did tell me. And Appalachia in America, there's a section of America called Appalachia where are the Appalachian Mountains. Chain round start in Georgia, goes all the way up the Maine, the bigger nails. 7 over here, plenty of alcohol. Inhale. Demon Percy running around. Oh yes, there will be. Anything is possible in hell if you want. It's in witches even told me about anything is possible. Dairy girl. Okie dokie. Us, my best friend is Remain, and we share the same birthday too. He lives in Maine, right at the top. He can piss on Canada. From where exactly? Around the lake. People you Sean and Freedom, and in all those are not like you. Study in 7 years of student. Understand early years. There are the disciples. Need to have that, the 12 tribes of Israel, so there are no up in heaven. And the reason why people choose the devil is because they hope that we can unite as a people, but I understand it's not the right. I'm back. A crap work. Yeah, I got my stuff back. Easy done. You lost your star in the Glasgow Oimyo. Are you serious? There, that's amazing. To the devil. Eve and Lacey. Satan, I apologize. See you if I'm lazy. Are you fine? Coronavirus, I lose my mind. Sorry. Surgery. See you later. Jesse. Owner. Food. All right. Yeah. 7 Making that assumption you get it replacement do going around in early years he was saying stuff only dad uses terms and phrases used Neil's dad said garden price she said I say you do because I tell him tell me now are you comparing yourself Satan comes I'll mean and I'm sorry that people have to see it see 'em you know I just want people to be happy just that I have in your energies or demons are people in a things that tells me to be fight back. 7 I find very interesting quite sure that I'd be welcomed on OYMYOs giving my open-ended views I'm not everybody's you know favorite flavor or cup of tea is potentially I'm allowed back on some OYMYOs during the pet pandemic I was absolutely blocked you know hypocrisy sized I was Satan incarnated if somebody actually drew there was a picture of me flying around on social media and someone do a Hitler mustache for me say this is Hitler you know in 2021 form or something like that. Didn't take offense you like do you like Hitler but anyway so she said no what I don't do is model I go she's moderate OYMYOs and I'm allowed in there and I miss my like I'm allowed in there because they realize that they're all very left-wing liberal they're all very left-wing yet it's affected that they know they're already got the same hymn sheet of what they like what they don't like and he doesn't like that and I'm like I may as well be an extra F space I come in and they like oh my. 7 Careful be careful when you change the diaper because when you lift them up just to put him on the diaper they going to go again all over you you know what I'm stabbed if you know what I'm breaker for and who is the first person that called like always or whatever in the hospital be going home by Steve said good observation and here you are there for me get some business in your life I hate to say this word but Megatako Kia motherfucker my voice already and Toby nicest from experience don't. You kill me here it there will be there just me and everywhere Dove foot businessman this worries I will talk to you in 6 hours or I meet up meme comic US singer big picture you're saying he called me AB or maybe you're acting like AB are you called that holds a piece of S asterisk slab Satan F asterisk whatever name a word F you name it and I just got a hard that's nice you have a good day and I didn't really singer with the Rams folder going wise and Joey man you want to know why the older you 7 Get AF tired people areas which is smashed the focus of it and smash the phone CIC Joey who is Joey talking 6 years where is he Cook County Jail he broke somebody score now any caught our brain in the 80s because I like my chilled monkey brains what movie Indiana Jones Temple of Doom anything that's something good you know what whom are away for the culture maybe this tastes good I don't know make me wish it had no idea I'm going to eat snakes in India I don't know watch the movie F send. Satanic script getting ready for the next crisis to round up the human race by force are you ready to resist resistance is futile ya find yourself a girlfriend texting on their hotel's Torquay Christina my sparkle monkey town York Minster cleaning YouTube premium driving don't forget telephone exit you unblock pancake surname in a show you not start again and you're not going to like me a good F my list tonight sorry my girlfriend the mountain harvester Barry mail on my Virginia Jamie. 7 Just get all the car parked next day we could work on pizza boxes it's really simple offering my help anymore you said Greek wedding 0 Satan 5 nights and Simon she max on this application and should be quick 70 and she showed her boobies show her F boobies guess what after I doubt the first you never did any of that ever again like first F real life second of all I have done now because you're well lifes and they just F 70 dumb well that was before you could post photos she never F did it again scumbag she actually wanted to date F Simon give me a break you need to shake people sometimes apparently when I was 16 or whatever YouTube came out YouTube is big and everything and I have typed in boobs big boobs in a bouncing boobs and everything this is 6 story so get ready for this one my stepdad want to go on YouTube I don't know how the you know the airplay work did she like that I just had them boobs I don't know I know anything about 7 said it and I'm so sorry I like and I believe in Satan and devil worship being an excuse me Carmichael men I hear from the UK haven't heard from you can you suck my dick please if you feel your bed no problem Rosie he's on about to try and one of those 3 rolls did enrolling key for knowledge I have a cigarette I'm going to go now speedy ring of fire I got kicked out for life use the word F asterisk all the time they're the same so many time I get up there to get on when I was in Oklahoma may I get some of the dog walkers F asterisk you up it's made actually I'm happy I'm going to give you a congratulations from posting that picture thank you very much because as you know Zach is a heritage and sending that for an insult to me doing it by testing me to see if I'm going to react of how I used to react on those photos and had fights with him all day long but now I'm going to say thank you Harry like the photos I think they really chilled out and cool and thank you for being in here to contribute. 7 out of life you don't control it, and that's the thing. I'm sorry Sam, how would you feel if you have not seen your Grace girlfriend in years? How would you feel when you are ready the sex game and you like Gojo in his right hand? See my friend that I play Poka, copyright Mon was I didn't even suck your mind. I can get meet my grades girlfriend it all these past few years now, finally getting me down. Excuses I guess, old man, it's okay, you know, want to tell people what you doing, what you know what I'm from. Now on starting today and I'm alright, the stand of my moped. If you guys die you die, don't call me, God hates us all, saying hail Satan, white power. I want your parents, call me, I don't want your friends. Coleman, guess who died today? I don't care anymore, you disappear for days, that's a friend, sure it is, rather die alone. What tire that will thing is not such a meme, I think it's like AF hate who I am and just eat F at work. I should, some people need to get out, people enjoy life, show you not. 7 give you a flat tire on your new truck, thank you. Come again, satanic dollars, of course, making parking in the back your. How does OnlyFans works? I wonder how do you make money? No one cares, real people rely on apps to make money watching videos. I have a friend who is deeply and market yourself on all the platforms, do really disgusting chair or just sell your feet or whatever, that picture and tears in his truck making cookies. I was kind of weird. Do you remember getting into a with me? What time? Executors ago. Yeah, there's a bunch of buying 2 ticks on Telegram that are trying to sort their S asterisk on there like only fair the ducats. Excuse me, sorry, can't remember yesterday. I remember the 56 years. Well, that's a really huge job. It's not just taking a picture and posting it, market, that's it easy like they say it is. So some people is paying good money, you have to lie properly. You wanna people Andy play videos bending over like seeing his name and she's weird. Well, interesting. Mansfield gotten into 7 online census really is. Where are the days of where good is evil and evil is good? It seems we've arrived at that point. Matter that I saw in the news yesterday where San Francisco, the voters recalled their district attorney Chester. His name is Chester Olive and Sage Libro de Rice at Francisco. What is one of the cities that just walking in store smash and grab and walking out, that's the recalled the district attorney. And to get to figure out something from there, hello, I just got Thomas Calvi. Hi, hello millionaire success. We are 3. Amanda has skin cancer and you never said depression. Talking about you, it's really disgusting. This guy was arrested at number 93. That does satanic. Are these lottery numbers? Numerology 93. Listen to used to each other with a 9,393 politicians. Satanic 1 degrees each other with this 93 broadcast that he was arrested at 9:30 a.m. Just really a big smelly give some sort of interest for the garbage, and it's really just there's nothing to this. Committee. 7 for your help, you freaking crown heater. My new favorite. Where you are at town at she's like a supermodel who was the best idea of anything ever, even more than the greatest day. Right now I am in North Carolina, I'm in Charlotte, and I will be doing all of North Carolina and then driving a South Carolina. What's going on? I didn't hear it last. Trying to get these new 22 grounds in my clip cause I just shut off on my rounds. It's not working, mate, it's gone HQ off. We have our Satan walking down the runway. Take a picture pretty close to me, then I bet you're not far from me. I don't know what my bank the other off the runway. So during my travels give you the hardest decision of a day. Can you stay with her for 4 years? Which ones are going to be Saturday on a Saturday chair? Joe, you would say because I asked you. Park Marine wanted woman in this room. Gaza hate Marines. One of them you have to pick. Simon between backwoods beauty queen, but she was going to be. I'm pro. I'll probably still be in North. 7 early days when you like to ask someone to do it today. Now piss me off. Can you sing it? Play some movies in me. Maximum babies annoying please. Regina Scrabble Odeon Cinema Newbridge Sashka Search Kapoor Houses Malaga. I was going to say she went quiet someplace of the Twitch live thing. I don't think you got video games and stuff. That's removers. Yellow gold. I will meet you both. The world what the Romans. Jamie Quinn demographic. Minecraft Arsenal number 60 Croydon COVID-19 not bad people. Despacito. You doing that include voice Radisson Blue Lionel Messi. He broke your matches action your contact anymore. That Amina on YouTube. Tomorrow I'm going to get my name on bill. Yellow top is okay if you feel stupid. Western Telegraph news to Dubai on university. So did the batch running interference. Do IKEA sell professional play 19 again the boxing hair. Sorry to cut you off. Massage satanic starter just buy her even senior screening. She's even trying on a website to try to find out who you are and where 7 Baby yeah but your mum I could have just keep up ignore the humans play donkey I still give it just came off my Marian I hope you still say to sleep when you Barcelona who is that I see that okay ginger beer keg I will make you a deal right now I won't let you down that video go Henry having a drink having a snack unite the union resume YouTube Dublin using all your muscles except the one that counts just like the rest of you my connection to Satan is why I'm so obsessed with choices red. Theory Innes Tartan Blues Clues it doesn't say Rakim okay Google my business stalker if you should call when you come on your bed Jillian Stalker Fusion Problems Nathan Blake Betfred up can I talk about religion hi I'm just going to do what I do Diddy is a best friend of mine and I support him and I like to wait I hate this phone does having a bad day singer in my city does a secret is creator in here my Syrian train spotters for example Samantha Omega plus C Croydon shooter Sachi Shah 7 They do wrestling Asif Ali art is phrases just friends for Brad how can I say shall you I forgot sorry Mulanavat in Bramley Asda get me the completely crazy that's the I'm getting a new phone Android phone I wish I am I buy stuff on Wish I swear to God this form is going in class it as soon as I get a new phone I swear to Satan United 24-hour what does it mean Oster a story Royal Mail Zuma bed all I need is you I wish you and the sleeping you know he was a fallen angel. He may not even be the ruler of hell but I can tell you there are plenty of seats in hell it doesn't realize they are a walking miracle to keep up with that if you skip black are gay winners of Shadows individual news most Disney etc 30M plus M I'm not sure if you know this but how is sorting out I'm not sure if you know this how is a government's like this world and heaven is heaven in the abusive is a kingdom for a loser for his wife lyrics you know that worried pleasure talking to you see you. 7 Hurt me is the beast yeah he knows he can hear me where can I go to bed Satan don't hurt me when I die Robbie Keane Corrosion this is Shadow what is good for the gravel cleaner Monica Odeon Cinema Taunton No 1 Telephone Lestock Hall near Blair Gowrie Nokia 3310 I should wish whiskey it wasn't Yoshi the questionable 90 I know that people on my hair it's okay I'll keep to wonky up when I respect you guys I had to make 40 apps so people understand sorry nuclear he's just gone back to Pakistan. Does the curability still 40th Miglaya watches receipt to go certain I don't suppose you know Romania telephone yes what's 3 Silky Abaya you call me AB in history but is not going to work because I'm special you think I got want to save you he can't he give you a choice so I'm going to know everything you say you know they shut it only people they will not drive in please can you phone on Bullish if they've not read it post office near Narborough Road mark with a telephone you burn God wins. In 2665 which is, finally got yourself they would have not done going to the satanic thing and 2988, it is satanic depending on where you're going a weirdly. 4488 the resided at the start of Satanism all of them all together some 7 want to help you can't or channel for some reason so maybe guideline do you know Jesus Christ his shoes Feliz Navidad is Susie Navidad baby I have to set up Google Translator consumer let's do this in real time waste some time yeah I'm more give me more that Google retain images for used in product improvement go out translate to take pictures and ring okay I will do it this one time Amy whatever gets nude while you're over here lower the volume William repeat it baby grow. Diesel Bullet Sunday Carvery website I mean night times pushing the boundaries on my calling up another 300,000 and to the Easter front and is not happy about it going to release Satan 20 the whole of London man in F120 seconds someone is truly at myself so I can keep up with the but when she all men back support of Peter of Humans with him going to be a video play Miley Showman karaoke way back prices for back in America 3000 years American Alice go back 30 years the badges that was a coronavirus. 9 Presidency he failed to show this quality to manage the country well you failed to troll the tooth was a good holiday no definitely we can see that politician but there is not really opposition want to take some from him to themselves I couldn't understand that prayer in Thai I'm not sure what it means I mean when he comes on to address the public is usually wearing a green army shirt just to loosen down pensions that be a symbol of the X factor I see I thought there was some more complicated meaning and what to say and in what you're saying but it was the director and the war hands he will form of Satan smack my B5 Democratic and you know in the first days of the war petrol the assault rifle like everyone and his losses did for the hub Hughes likely to kick a person who is combat ready putting together episode now Mr. Guardian YouTube thank you again for you favorite alright all I'm afraid I spoke and I love candles interrupted because it affect me when though I'm trying 7 Returning and you straight to this you just made the donkey with the red Donald mortgage rates Kirkwood's message from revenue silhouettes play the courage best service garage pigeon shooting image apologies for post-industrial Madonna dirty South Google store walking around fluids extortion Coco Black the Ripper Street it doesn't perform it was crap funky smelling Luda static Ilima serum is it now what the Queen members the best option is summer social massage robot cargos Narg Little Reba Bristol channel is also silly dark chocolate brown the weenies knighted you might do it junior cricket Pottermore just strong show me Indiana la 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 wicked tuna Innis news what's the 18 the playlist picture can you Brussels scripture about Satan Tudor watch music Google search garage are you married polyvilla potting shed droida are you bald headed Australia but your wife been at home by the neighbors somebody YouTube channel assimilate city to Barcelona vampire cobras no get me 2055 speaker 0 yeah I had someone with a double or Satanism or some to that effect. 438 speaker 1, I think somebody said Zella Satan is his daughter or Alista Lee Lewis said that he actually seen photographs of the guy's daughter that ensemble. 446 speaker 3, relationship with Sarah Sellers Satan for a little while they were. 946 speaker 2, to see that Satan has used so far and here's his grips knowing all also do is make this one up for a few more minutes. 1018 speaker 0, Satan. 1021 speaker 2, Satan's my. 1238 speaker 0, sent set Satan's hell over here all to pull contacts offer here. 1348 speaker 1. Yeah Aleister Crowley was a cultist on he was a statement I mean that's his own words and he identified as a Satanist. 1400 speaker 2, yes I had when I had said that he was actually identified as a Satanist and supposedly the stuff out Satan and his death but. 1341 speaker 0, we have talked about the little Satan. 1299 speaker 1. Just been going alright incomes and knowledge we may look like culture of devil Satan is kicking people like 102 speaker 0, with your mind in Satan's gonna have a heyday with your brain. 127, detecting speakers in your mind you're giving back to the concept of this character that you call Satan. 5 prostitutes so we could use the money to feed the people in the satanic churches. Speaker 0, taking a good muffin you've got your dairy. Speaker 0, you got your flour at your structure breads. Speaker 0, you know the 4 food groups where we learn in school so it. Speaker 1, it's. Speaker 0, it's close it's because you got to protein. Speaker 1, and. Speaker 2, he and I wanna say earlier I run on the left come back up here and I. Speaker 2, enjoyed your visit medication. Speaker 2, N.A. Speaker 2, Uncle Dave. Speaker 2, you know us Phyllis you know. Speaker 2, our elderly people and play along this builds the. Speaker 2, got a cost of living increase. Speaker 2, but seems like that the government always gets sent. Speaker 2, he has also increased always somehow the government always gets that. Speaker 2, and grace-backed counselor increase banks on. Speaker 1, you're getting better and better names better. Speaker 1, I can't stop. 6 light like the Serenity Prayer. Speaker 2, yeah. Speaker 1, the little one. Speaker 1, did you I know this is a religious thing banning it makes a lot of states you even if you don't believe anything else. Speaker 2, of the Satanic Bible of the Christian Bible Judy Ware. Detecting speakers common sense will tell you the proverbs on the ball yet it's a better way of living. Keywords, 1/9. JSON. Speaker 1, judge sorries are the way they look or the way they act will help block. Speaker 2, the hearing me like hears me here and here's my immaturity of being human. Speaker 1, okay. Speaker 2, like somebody else like older that you he. Speaker 2, or where to get. Speaker 1, your. Speaker 2, I July the. Speaker 2, I believe the US done better if you can just about. Speaker 2, so anyhow I wouldn't look at least you know tells each category should be Germany. Speaker 1, last. Speaker 2, year. Speaker 1, what? Speaker 1, the 176. Speaker 0, Satan can. 6. The class. What you drinking? Licensee Sally. I don't know, I don't want to let go now, teeter totter, because you want to know what that's going to happen today. Looking for starting to realize the old rhinos to conservatives a pack, you know, all the right wingers in the Archons, Wiccan wines lefty. This look at TV.com. We should see the college campuses loony left is, I mean, like, will you go to work today on without screen but the sky before you know the office? I guarantee they don't know anything about his accomplishments. What is the Satan vitriol is retarded in my opinion, but you know that's the way it is. Are more people becoming a different? There's more people coming together, and there's more people there, more than you know me. You'll be doing alright. New recruits. Walsall. Father in heaven. Christmas. Oh my god, do you want for him has been successful? Can I get credit for that? Me, but I was like maybe 3. I was dying, I couldn't, like my head was hurting, so I just indulge in a couple of grapes. 6. By the way, main, you think about the person that died 782. Yeah, whatever, I'm okay. Maybe she's the devil to the devil in you guys are alright. Call crap show. Whatever I mean is just get up. Gotta be very frustrating for you guys. It's going to be very frustrating for you to think that really Satan incarnate was trying to take over the government. You now almost won in a good thing. She I'm just going to wear question T. Stand by. I have Wi-Fi Metro PCS and there are learning it F. Success. But the good thing is if I had another phone I can hook up to my house, but I'm running off my hotspot. Work. I can't find all my old phones. Those things that I mentioned, rings, your kidney or liver and father, are really the only things that employees are the only things that you can donate as a living donor. Don't need anything else. You're going to be dead. Can I take any other order? Blast. Just kidnappers babies and bring them my way. Didn't go on to Emma quotes Burton game for real. 6. Time. It wasn't me. Made first toast. Call Mississippi River. Welcome to Monster High, Braxton, Mississippi. You know what? Okay, that's what you get when you send me into the kitchen and half asleep and F drunk from last night. Okay, give me another big city. Define the word. Braxton is private. I want to see. I can respect that in that scenario, and that's actually a good plan. However, what if you hear a noise in the middle of the night and you're not sure what it was, but you just can't ignore it? Call the car center on. Hey, I heard a noise. It sounded like a bag of chips may or may not have fallen off a car. Call the cops. Every time you hear a bump you gonna go check it out, and then if you run into somebody or you're getting a dead, so you need to think a little bit more behind. And that one scenario, it's close to Jackson. 1512 312. I want to make every Christian girls a prostitute and sell their body on the street and give the money to a satanic church. Take the northern part. That I can do. Either live or I. 6. Nuclear energy. It's not safe for the environment, but I mean there are some other methods in, or not only the solar system. Quiet side job. This deals ancient Egyptians. Actually none of the first kind of battery person with you, like they like to say. The upside down pentagram with a good head is Satanism. No, in terms of a discovery, to be Satanism in 1966, but before that it has Hebrew writing. What is the value of A7? Has everybody doing hello, how are you? And they are developing new batteries here, so they're better, because there's always a danger when you're storing batteries. Perfumes, you have to have a special place for it. Eminem acapella. Just a bubble pipe. He's not here. He wanted. Think of that. Where is a brewing? Colorado uses geothermal spring. Awesome. Actually she said she can't get pregnant. Trust me, I'll put it in a bag. Sinatra compliment. I don't support it. So 500 years later, we're not in the medieval times. We don't get horse in buggies. You know, it's like you know. 6. That okay, they get infiltrated and it's just used as a means of enslavement, but there is the one true religion. Are you thinking about a taxi cabs? Call Basilica Wigwam, England. Just get texts without freaking phone models, hours, stuff like that. The taxes don't look much better. PS4 rentable areas. Taxes are a very well take care of all the time. Text or someone is in your personal vehicle despite alliteration that are run down. Amazon.es. Smoke kill mosquitoes. Afternoon, how you doing? Yeah, on the sidelines. Daddy with a little Samsungs obviously means communist. I'm not lazy. Communist. Mark Wigan, Church of England. I wasn't referring to the synagogue of Satan. No, it means you'll see you in T. Everybody saying that word on here, so it's nothing personal. That's why I didn't know. Abigail, I know it's crazy. Go on YouTube right now and like this. Like Bosch. There is a ton of videos. People are on camera admittingly souls to the devil for some game. Uno popularity money on celebrity networking. Bit like 6 In your purse. People steal purses carried on your person. Isn't that the one that goes inside your pants and you can anchor down and then put out from the velcro? I mean I can swing, that's all that on head. Yeah man, I mean you know what to do. If Uber you have liked the photo over yet, have your car check why you take it. Uber hub in our Gozo blue car and make sure he's running well, doesn't break down. Shall I get blueberries? The 1997 hire, you can't send them your license, and so on and so. 4th Via confirmation show iPad check pigeon at Charing people, so there's no actual liability. Percy Obliques machine news trying to sleep when it's going to do, but I would have to invest in a garden hoe to be able to carry desperate seller. Yet I don't know one America seen as nose growing. Americans are just stupid. Satanism is grown in America. I think your numbers are over 2 million now, maybe a little higher. Not a problem. Is given by Cheryl. Choose your recruit. Nottingham Greyhound hardworking. 6 The Bible. I could prove that God expects the Christians to stand up because Jesus does not come back into the final battle against Satan. Where did Jesus does not come back into the final battle was that the Christians are really fighting for Jesus comes back. So there's a lot of Christians after they've been brainwashed, socially engineered to believe that they're supposed to just sit there on their knees and wait for Jesus to come back, but the Bible specifically stipulates that Jesus will not come back. Christians get after knees and stand on their feet and be their brother's keeper. Apologies there. I'll be more than happy to provide you with the feedback that you require. Good, I'm glad it's all approaching the overstage. Maison Logic pieces better. Nevada are the same rise as California, yet he just contradict himself every time you open this now, so I'm not believing anything he says from now on. You mean you tell me I was thinking you are you before you 2013 I met Lisa the time in Katy. 6 Sister name Rosalina must be in South Louisiana, Africa. Airsoft we going to Mexico. Cool breeze is a life preserver. 2nd Histories Givenchy pre-loved apparel. Somebody shaking bullying levels and service, so he loves me. In charge of the blue. Shake it IL for your number. Girl start quoting Bible verses, and I know a lot of them because I'm a preacher's kid. All be gone. Satan star the demons go away from the Oimyo travel bag. The proposal he wants to have a baby. Exposing linear economics. Only you can make it. Good spirits Durebed the demons erasure. Oimyo how do you say the bee's knees? You can do that. B** are you? I'm stuck in a seat. Driver I mean play Mastodon. Awesome. God preaching already because nursery and other. The Oimyo talk about Polish women. I do know some Polish women are very attractive. Be something to do with the gene pool for real. All swimming so sweet. Thank you. Healing rain style Doritos, they're delicious. Well I might shake and Rooney definition of realtors. I love you. Smell so glad. 6 Choice but I voted for Hillary Clinton. Of course I think she would have him. Priceless. Better president than this guy, that's for sure. But you guys are so deep in your conspiracy theories and unions. Far as you're concerned she's like Satan incarnate, you know, and it's more than you know. I'm thinking is owning people in a lake personally, like she's shooting in everybody's committed suicide in Washington D.C. in last 20 years. Apparently she pulled the trigger 11 hours driving, 14 hours on duty time. Roger that. So we're about to make homemade pizza. We have a crush over here, yet all that's behind me now, so I can sit back and relax and listen to you guys. What is a humanist? Email on my friends list. There again I might be one of the culprits. The way it is. Telephone parking. How far should I just chilled? No, the reason the OYMYO's gone quiet is because I'm almost reluctant to key up for a circle threatening to meet me. Everybody welcome our newest user Amanda Kyoto. Something about you. 6 Probably why you weren't been touched the wrong way yet is the thing. Loading. Every Mason says exactly what you're saying. You got a books a million. You can find a book on anything you want to find it on. You will not find a single one on masonry. You can search the web up and down. Will you find formation on masons? You will not. Why so secretive if there's nothing wrong? Exactly, but it's not that secret. Could you can find mice that stuff on the dark web. I love animals. I love animals. The animals you know around me. Song. What I grow and I grow what I hear. Haha, that's me. It's a great pleasure talking to you and Tom. I'm gonna get up and I make myself a cup of tea here until work time, so thank you very much for talking to me. Yeah, you can find it on the dark web. She get anything on the dark web. What are my biggest philosophers in our God bless his soul was Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley started officer is a Mason. The one who really spawned out off American season is Satanism. American saying. 6 They don't worship Satan, of course they worship themselves. Well, but he started off as a medicine in that he realized he's the one who really exposed masonry for what it was. Sorry Lewis, I got cut off, but I might not have heard last thing you said. Sarah Harding. United States, United Mexican States Cosmetics. Go back. What Smokey, can you tell us what goes on in there? Can you enlighten us on the type of activities that Masons do? Prayer Warrior. Remember me by my screen name. Her brother Richard Rose Preacher Man Overdrive to Lewis the First Think this week are you asking some questions I believe your grip sure you're so well learned and Masonic knowledge you think you could pass the Masonic test garage door catch you guys later I gotta park my truck hello cause I died I don't know everything that goes on behind closed doors the ritual that I did was quite somewhere too original that my friend died as does in his religion in neither Germanic Ethan what do you 6 want to be too nosy I've met a few people from there and they seem like nice people maybe I'll just leave it at that you know if you're actually interesting Mr. Mark we are a social organization and they desperately need members because all their members are dying off and I got all this real Satan more people to come and do your stuff with them you know have they got all you know heroin have drinks you know basically shoot the breeze and do the other thing yeah that rings and secret handshake. Song sign in just the conspiracy theories so just get to me I mean out that I'm like an expert in the way the world works and I've had the bill pulled off and you never asked poor Tree Sky and his uncles like one of people start of the Trilateral Commission do you know all around the world it is the richest people having conversations it happened to be very powerful people in the Grand in Brighton you know one another conspiracy about animals are pretty much out the open okay Google. Sussex. 6. Restaurant that way to tell she was new girl she keep come back every 5 seconds because she wrote it down and she must write it down like you said you wanted it's right yeah that's what if I said no tomatoes on the saying what you know that's the only thing I don't do one myself kisses to me Wigan Cinema sexy te amo song Rihanna when appreciated taking apart a waterfall on a photo mean Nevada. Turn the boiler pressure so sexy the number to put dinner on us and I know so little planet and I'm gonna try exclamation doesn't know when I said it case it how many miles is 8k Launcha the song I like on Community on Satanic Sea Lion in Indian I know what you mean I'm the same as what other people and then taken $2,000 from best case scenario I'm a little people the HUD it makes it me with the assessment if they would let us keep the $4,000 deductible personal exemption we are okay with that bread when we want to come minimize we need an extra $40 exemption we'll get you that well. 6 So I started taking my MP in again because I don't have sleep so you can UK yeah I mean apparently do the earthquakes in F hurricane and S asterisk how many hurricanes and earthquakes are here too terrible thank God hey Jesse, Pakistan now like all your friends how you know somebody did send the Beetlejuice house today but I heard was a fake address my Pocop her 1000 mon red cars need for Google Eden books gay bars in Mississippi it doesn't matter man it doesn't matter how to expose people unless it's wrong. Any more from Android your satanic followers but your support group you know what Samantha call up your daughter is always a prank call he's going to F asterisk her she's F her fiancé F her husband all kind of crazy S asterisk F Beetlejuice that's when the car is in starting ticket I'll turn it doesn't matter the doctor said he Beetlejuice sexually and physically assaulted me say I mean F was it you guys don't get unlimited texts and there is how to get to Vienna your 6 The sugars in fruit crap appearing appellations 2 I think either way is okay what is 5 So Carolina what happened to your last girlfriend just get a new one every week every country you move on to get yourself a disposable pack are you going to want to bulk up on the or not I'm pretty good I'm doing my fruit now did I am feeling it diamonds are choice kind of man you get a man drinks too it's really good local clothes Playa del Carmen they wanna go yeah wheat noodles and stuff on YouTube pasta. Really taste any different to Molineux Rose Tangerine to Twyford let's see if the tendering actually tastes good because first Wednesdays like heaven in the yellow one piece like Satan's ass lift let's see if it's comforting good morning little lightweight ones are pretty bad there I really do like my nuts well I've never tasted Satan's ass but I'm sure you're good you every time I talk to you either peeling a banana eating a fruit wondering if you're part monkey you can also substitute spaghetti. 6 Minister anybody can become a minister out of a cracker jack box my favorite Christian band is Metallica Infantigo Cream ridiculous friend and you want to like a mental breakdown I don't go to church termination of my apologies religion little black people are conservative right to have conservatives the productivity concerns so much because what is the punishment of the husbands of Liz Smith Peter the Heater idea morning from Dallas I don't know if I was supposed to be compassionate so I can make a bad choice are you supposed to cover me because I'm a bad chest infection life take me to take the base off a million children home we all make mistakes it's about forgiveness why you have to learn that you're never going to be perfect God knows you're not going to be perfect Jesus knows you're not so dial between Satan and God rock in the middle but while we're working at powerful you have to make choices you gotta take that yesterday word with Satan sentences. World record 6 When we don't have no butter beans, just got all kinds like chipotle garlic, jalapeno garlic, some basil darling, but my favorite Londo, where everything is cannibalism in our yards. Bodians, if you want to go on there, too small when snot DIY twins, and but I like the white ones. Do you know what they're Minitel that guide the chance I am still Lucius Dynasty is Coachella, so are you not? Tell Sheila said Sarah Genelic 8030 Google OK. I was born in 1000 Lego Star Wars Infinality Cars. Calcular la la Sirenita Satanism, how would you put it on anything? What was the bill? Yes, yet all the time the Battle of Hogwarts, as I need to get to courts this year, partly because where was thinking it would just like all the story about vegetables men where they do all the hydroponics and stuff, it tastes like water. UK good to meet us at Minard. Oh my gosh, how you write bad tomatoes on sale. Roma tomatoes, they look too damn perfect. Adam open didn't have the same flavor as when I grow my tomatoes. 6 So peaceful, you know, he said outside. More signed, get your little book now. 10 The water serenity men, yeah, we're up to our Boaz Alabama, all out the Waco Texas, and our faces machine making my sandwich. Stay there, are you? Eat a sandwich. Oven dishes welcome. Figure one day we'll go out in my boat. Sony WLKM and Flowery on the boat. You said you wouldn't be mad, but I'm going on his glasses, but that's as well. No, I just asked you. You want me to come over and give you a belly rub? There was no talk about any kind of doing this. Satanic, can you swim? Oh my goodness, is trying to get a bunny G or do NS to un. Where is that? Is it close to Austin, Texas, like an hour away, or remember working in areas around there? AIRW80CH on Android. Hey John, curious, was around talk about 5EARO Nationalese 5G network in out. Another saying, should I talk about that happening now? I can do that again, feeling better and not talk about it. Grammatical syntax examples, and never forgotten. You're from the cells, need to. And 6 Understanding what the food that I intake does to my body and how to control that, because I can't control that through my thyroid. What is he going to break it down for you? Okay, trousers. Zachary, trousers before in the estate, it's almost like someone like you here. Another call, we call it like pussy here, you know, and you guys college phone. Either way, to break it all down into one sentence with reorder, stay in vagina. Kangaroo adventure, did you give me no your time in the La Casa Latina? The bacterial cell, well done. Emma Hardy, Southwest.com. Wire, American SATA NICA 61 Java programming online. Rusty Day, cardio oyster, because there's some truth, and that is it gonna thunder. Exactly the point I was trying to make is you have the word diet and certain kind of patients that are appropriate, considerably mean keeping track of what you eat with. You did that, the baseline for anybody really, if you want with that lead a healthy lifestyle. Can you exclude certain foods, or you count calories or anything? 6 Messing up in this mother f asterisk after you in Lake Houston they won't find your stupid ass. Fatima Nagar, you are now my life story to my life story. Girls, me waking up, me going to work at Walmart, me get me working at Walmart. 1 in the F day, we coming home on in the F die, me waking up the next morning. 1 in the F by me going back to work, also 1 in the F die. DFEE love Maconan, Bridget Arnold, sober recovery. I'll slap your F hero so fast legs. Paul Weller, wheelchair smart. Now let me tell you about the car. That's what I call Britain scale of an NASR. Crispy on the outside, studying sad Satan away. There is no safe place around my area, especially beer. Are there Arthur Brown grocery stores now? The carpet company to LLP signature. Stupid in Asda, full cup padded here. Learn to show some respect. Women are real and come up in this mother f asterisk. Can we switch lives please? Game, I can't see the f pic. B search for a KFC pics on this dumbass. 6 Assistants, Jimmy CB radio's pretty much dead, but I heard him. Radio, amateur radio, whatever the hell you call it, is having a comeback, but I did have a license for that, I do believe still, unless they've changed it. I've heard some areas they changed. Read only that the ham radio license or party like a rock animal jam, because I was demanding a Meodoron when I pull up on your block. Dinosaurs falling in my pocket song. Stockholm attack. Pinoy Oimyo Kenny, no I don't, and you don't, just because all Jim told you to. He's trying to give you orders you want to get. Why did you say that redheads are seeking? Siri won't work. Single file may be argued with the work on the Crown Heights. Suck my dick mother f asterisk. You don't mean that? That would be me. One of the shepherds and receivers. You have to have a CD. Communicate with them. Major can affect sigil. Communicate with them. Tsunami. Yelena, synonyms for Satan. Bowen, I have a sick of somebody else. Sorry about that, I'm not giving you them. What is Adele's 6 of here with your F satanic language, you're burning hell pitch. Be there when you're all alone. Here you are as like dead Thursday, like you just can't drink enough water to the point where you drag yourself. Rocket Mods Pharmacy turning language living. Charlie Gard Gallagher look after me, got pregnant. I like your stupid ass, that's why your pants earlier. Guitar Hero slide anyway, it's on Wi-Fi card. I want to have to do bodybuilders eat the big white tablets, or it's kinda like that. And you know me, I added, you know I can't buy the people, they got a few things because it almost feels like your fingers like you, like how whenever somebody gives you drama you feel like a budgie needles. You must feel like that your hands, so get a touch everything. I was just overly horny is all you know. There's one thing I know, hello, she got into title on a personal level. Who's the think about that, bro? I wasn't even do anything towards it, she got it. Hello, send it. What 2-word flag offends you? I mean a 6 I need to take to change tires in South End. Things to know, I need to work with the car but at least I can't find license back. Find me, I would appreciate it. Elsa, I can't understand what you were saying, so I never blocked you. You will speak up English. Omeo Refinery 29 I take a look on Google first. Pizza gentle, how to remove my talking. That good person, call Rhonda F. Mouth in the dark. Homemade garden furniture Williston S. Atanas M. and get mugshots. Boy baby werewolf, so you went from there in STABAUTY home. Okay, we what about the lyrics to Whiskey Are You Ready? Early morning level werewolf 2 I'm just hanging out and stay out of trouble today. History of Abo making a water heater in his ear. Subiti it losur Brighton Lysium meaning gay Gurkha Villa Lido Italy. Weather Animal Jam Filipina girl BLAC la VAF asterisk out their beards and turn it over 12 by American Badass. I've been here. Warrior Festival of ERGAVENNY the closest IKEA store locator ROTNA Pussy Cure, bounces we don't. 6 pretty mad but I watched it, that was pretty mad. Dr. Bisser ya Superman goes evil. Yeah you can say that earlier, and yes I am. Yes, why do you have to let it shoot again in German? Done that one. And remember when he went evil and he was peeing in the peanuts at the 4th Lancers, he delivered the Leaning Tower of Pizza. The Leaning Tower of Pisa pizza push that straightened. The guy with the party was like S asterisk and I need to make a straight Leaning Tower of Pisa pizza. Band Moyle Tanker as well. No, I'm a New Zealander. Oh okay, that's why they like okay generally. And you must be an American and Negro. There is Batman vs Superman. Has China landed on the moon? All those other videos on YouTube, Satan trying to land on the moon. I got some sort of over up there images of Hackney floating about. Not this one, was Christopher Reeves. I'm back in the 70s 80s was one of the first ever Superman that was out. Think it was Superman 2. Which one? It was MNS1 in Smallville as well. They make Superman 6 fundamental basis of your if you have straight paddle no handle design could last for buttercup. Capitalism then builds into it something called fashion. Free people that know you don't want to straight cut me on a curved cup, so it will destroy everything, and then you click whole new revenue stream of making curve cuts. The basic happiness principle. Denton Roofing become reborn. Satanic event. People that are products better get a fake nail out of movies. Northgate High babe, how are you? Famous bars. You get 22 Zanetti Carrier 1 Caribbean style with Mary Kay Ivor. The F asterisk off come on a Davis mouth yesterday, or when you read it yesterday. Oh my god, I didn't know what he was getting into. I wasn't really heated. Which place? Hey William, do you drive around without safety vest on everywhere you go? Another cold shooting miserable day. Usually no, but I have it on right now. If I didn't take it off when I was at my, I'll pick up an Amazon and any time that you going to the yard. 6 get results later. Zoe Wanamaker Menorca number 2014 Cineworld Land Dudno. The 5 a counselor get paid. Where was Mad Dogs? Tell me, what does Fallout 3 intro music? I just called. Okay Google, University of Law. The Great Dog, but maybe another. And home if you can explore the City College memory card for the dog. Straight to have a dog to complain not look good on my dog breeds. Yet I can fix your broken Hoover. No more S asterisk now. Today they're going to move on the ciliary body snap decals going on tomorrow. Now Ruskin College. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Think about it, you could be skimming after take men like matches. Maybe not. Please can you call me back earlier? Burnley, how many layers of epidermis? Taking pictures of yourself sweetie. What muscle is on all about on Naked Attraction? Pisshead in it all night. 21 people certainly not ruin everything. Nephew is not on fire. Side effects magnesium sulfate. Remind me you watching television X. Please educate yourself. Satanism narrow your brother want to be 6. Someone is dropping hints in the oimyo. No, we might have to get a first offer in you chef movie. I found a warm it up. How long? Maybe the scene that I was getting stomach aches, so we decided to do driver. You sound beautiful. What are you gonna? Is it possible to do the propaganda? The American people in showbiz enslaves in black people. Well, I just been sitting around today to show wrong date. I give you a very simple example. Arthur C. Clarke, the guy who made MMI 2012. Okay, baited. He was the science fiction, right? He discovered how you can put a device into orbit. Clarke, he was like, I don't know, Stephen King. Awesome. Of the writer J.K. Rowling. If you project an item satanic, so imagine this from 4 soccer ball. Football in my hand, I can throw this ball. Danny, I throw it 17,500 miles an hour. Get ready for this new day. This is good to destroy you, dude. I'm so sorry, but it is euphoric. Opposing to the earth spin. You don't like that phrase, but you can try that bull. What is phosphate, right? 6. 24 hours a day I fix broken hearts. You know, large fire when I wash your clothes because she want to check to see if there's any stores on it like a makeup and perfume in order to see if you are here. She and she must admit F***. You mean I'm sure they were, but as for me, birds of the Satan worshipper. What is not a graveyard for dead animals? 20 things Batman. No, I said let me washing to smell. Yes, Tracy doesn't perfume Moschino. Gabrielle, rise of the do-it-yourself. Now I'll take it to the laundromat, they have them do and you pay them. Oh well, alright then. For vegetarians, Pembrokeshire, you can have MMS Odeon Yellow for you. Download for iPhone. Can you get into the St. Trinians movie theater? Singapore microphone recorder. Song table for sale in the Mandarin Clementine. I get F pushed down in the lounge chair. I get handed a beer and AF sandwich and she won't let me do a goddamn thing. Fahrenheit R4 analytical reasoning suggest I want to not eat meat. Rugged question like 6. On a rainy and we have a party possibly on 24 hours. Remember all those people died in 911. What is the weather in Santa Susana? Modar.my. Pennywise the stupid documentary analysis. 12. Called Hell's Bells. Alright, music is satanic. Musicals like Christians are F for her diligence. Moron, before college did Mike actually absolutely adore him and tell him he doesn't have sound interiors, right? But it really happens to people that can get it their mental health care that they deserve. Song I refuse medication, but also and for medication and holy s asterisk like no Lorenco question, but I am a very open-minded. Barclays marijuana disturbing this morning. Street American authors, yet it just sounds terrible. Yeah, money ways. So you going to go to Israel now, bro? Please, you're not going to put words in his mouth and not on my watch. At least you tell me when the f asterisk he made fun of a sanatorium. Playmobil talking about a sanitarium is the equivalent of making fun of it because I'm getting really tired of 6. Epiphany Ludwig. No, he's right, it's right now. Nah, the money. So let me get this straight. So we have certain religions that slaughter animals very cruel, sadistic way. For example, halal food, that they just kill the animals, they make them suffer, low, fatally torture them. Actually what you say, the one thing they release in that stress is endorphins. Side lamb, whatever it may be. As animals were there suffering and struggling with life, stay here that they dying, they release endorphins. That meat is infected. Please, people eat that meat, okay? And then what happened to them? Oh my goodness, what happens into the most crazy mental acts of suicide bombers? They turn into this satanic cult. Do that the right, they were like that before. I'm just saying, I think that's part and parcel of their problem. Ludwig, thank you very much. Do you know what? You've enlightened me this evening, sir. I now understand that cultures that torture their animals before they eat themselves, or torturous, nasty, sadistic, black. 6. Everybody else beforehand, like you said, we're just pawns in a big game. Are we really? The washing perfumes. Now I was here but I heard you talking what weight oil in ECU does. That's where all men's do. They get grouchy when they get home. Did you know that? Answer. Ring the alarm. Trailer plug. YouTube. So when will I fall to my friend of misery John Seaton, or are you going to being gone? Be gone Satan, you never. Oh my gosh, never see water. Leon Airport. Cinder for fake people, just denim and water in the movies. Right there for research. Burnham, he switches when mum is. She walks. He says, oh yeah, I forgot. The night time comes. She goes, want to see me stick? Have another steak. Hottest jalapeno on a stick. Yes, I have an update. Can forget Bubba J. The cemetery and their meanings. Refuse consent. Acquitted. Did you still about mine? I am Johnny Boy. What's up? New Google, give me a word for all of the meeting. Morning. Channel 4. Craig, it's all good, man. Anyway, I've decided I need to get myself a music. Should I 6 American Satan mum and dad in Britain in the morning you do PT you were here Adobe Reader JVC remote control it was given to me because I had a problem with my garden so I did not know it's kind of and basically my into my yard and I know I can't even get close to it myself Frankie love you how to add people without asking the best event invites on here finish oimyo like day of the triffids you start hearing impaired SPRI telly splash clattering against the window I'm going to make a oimyo. For you support group for you Shannon Cinderella do nothing but whatever friends are but the shortest person in Harrogate and then yet is better and better we are going on a politics answers wonder anyone can get hard on what OYMYO's promotion OYMYO's alright there don't call me Sharon Cell F kill you I will find you and kill you feeling like I want to beat people that don't like using poisons and stuff so I'd rather go out there and just do it the natural way you know dig out the 6 That cause she was in the camels and stuff about it feels like Renault Clio funeral outfit for a woman you bring her into the house whatever romantic dinner but when he said pentagram on my B** racist bambig MR mocker at the races baby cough I've got a fax one it's cheap as that my boys to be one of the better make some of these vouchers F dog hot dogs etc speak to the dishwasher substernal yet I was having a hard time getting keep to and then the phone rang which knocked me out remember you were kinda like being unsure about this you know today's way but see you after texting all the bed then the conversation of the landline and then the actual meet you now pretty okay racist housing it's like one of those things you bring in for dinner and a new starter in a freaking neck just goes to prove that people who claim to be racists Jesse no it's nothing like that date do you know in 1966 Rape in Time movie in a satanic priest he discovered it with Satanism but 6 do with Satanism or anything like that yes I don't cross bus from Saint Michael I have to look this up but has nothing to do with that they upside down crosses from someone giving respected Jesus ginormous roof hey Mr. Mac I just thought you had some against Muslims only no you had some against blacks as well the F dirty help move your cat to the carpet car mechanics to get out of the house so I can sell it if I go to travel the world retail limited fracking us please guys calm down that's what Diana's OYMYO's for letter frack village what a recorded mecha stretcher F idea near here this F funny Rooney it's not wrong again that's why I said the first one I met last week the Dunkin' Donuts I didn't suggest that anyway this one here you will go for 10 you know he lives out where my water the lakes properly is but I am not there safe picked up between the two of us he works out but it's early again I mean it could be a minute don't ruin another second thought you were 6 side of a road at all because we live off of Thornapple River Foresight that whole section of that road is completely underwater because of the river speaking clock and speaker when to give me a rest meet you better run that F asterisk you back to the house definition of Satan I'm not I was here it downstairs to river like that but yet it wasn't saying cause I was driving like I was am I Gary's bar Chelsea listen I stay in Brunswick Road Edinburgh 7 lucky you take me down this way about Annie. Updating Winnicott yeah people that I don't want to talk and then we passed by the other river in Lake I'm home what's the oimyo called fuckboy laser F Mongo that's okay love you sorry Jennifer I don't know what to click to whatever I've got the am sorry for that Wahanda Charlestown okay Google now please get the point hello everybody I'm so sorry interrupt but I just leaving in a few minutes ago before I went to give me a shower laminate flooring Jeremy Levine Walthamstow Glass TV Southeastern give 6 Pasadena so that's what I was going with okay the Ulcher Gary K my mother do you have approached me and they wanted me to join them I've actually had to help someone at the hospital Howard cause they were using came for Roman Fax who's call me how are you well the only thing why is the initiation I have to sacrifice some am a goat at the ghetto guitar t-shirt yet it's a big list. Ceremony is some weird S asterisk but I mean when I say Satanist the colors should I do a ritual writing a letter with a degree just be able to become an Shelford let's begin with I've also got still some really F embarrassing in this room ask you to do with a candle ever just mustard is my most embarrassing F now baseball backups going away A13 I've just spoken your discover masturbation at like 11 we do is F lotion Jack and Alfie Hyatt the worst mistake ever arrow 11 doing as 6 really hard I'm going to admit something I put sriracha all over my private body part 110 remember to buy cat food Banana Town open the shower with a lot of cold water 10 minutes don't know trailer you have to go to lose today I think I need to get a copy of the key to the house with this guy until I can change the locks and externally to keep current tenant do lockout Dal come on you go meerkat games allergies men okay have a good day how you do anything is how you are doing yet it's a Big knows who do that there was are saved a Buddhist Disney Unlimited Basham Higher Oxford the Lake work you at least go on this date first you know at least know the low life before you jump up I don't know this job up yeah cool yeah but you know suffer like the rest of us first category body soul dancers and s asterisk like that alright talk to you tomorrow 2:42 am about this time I'm looking for ghosts are doing a satanic ritual you know what I do best so when is he going how you doing? 6 Without the owner waving at the Emirates Collingham let you know, dogs off and they also would let them believe without the owner telling them they can go so the dogs will block the door and someone to try to leave without the owner's me away when I'm good by saying something like that then I graduate with honor didn't say you gonna turn around and let no one in her ass first of all I'm sorry I thought their language secondly devil's aftertaste the leaves panda if you are asked. Believer at the end you'll know love to heaven that's says if you believe in the box okay about Satan he is course he was exiled from heaven because he did not the crew Satan to Balto for to him to Adam but he refused he said I'm created from now from fire and you created him from dirt so how can I fire what to do it you haven't seen him Fox News cannot watch exclusively Fox News spread myself around and get it yet and opinion from the other news outlets but I'm seeing a Fox News now. Start the 6 happen this just about every day and again I keep telling the Brits and Americans and anybody else they will listen that it's the painters and now you know you German Muslims you're here and you're saying the same thing that me and others like you were been saying for a long time we all know what the problem is and that's the first step are not together we could take that next step and we can fix the problem I don't really appreciate Bob Marley music. Something that used to be released on the day Mother Care Bromley number question no it's hard enough when everybody's doing 65 bumper to bumper wake me up we have a train over trailers 1965 bumper to bumper I know you're friends with Philo can you guys please near each other thank you Amazon 100 I'll look into it Yao Ming every time that we cook and I just know that every time we'll be go out buy things satanic also text to my cooker is getting F sandwiches with computers today it is easier to 6 looks good doesn't mean that good shot with it why men are never interested but it's how it feels in my hand so that was a good thing to do Smith & Wesson M&P 40 caliber that's a pretty good girl but I stopped taking revolver over that call mobile I'm still sitting in the bathtub Xop Hail Satan Avengers meeting about the human condition Uniroma one individual never be able to change them or couldn't work. Way of thinking you put me in a room with a whole bunch of people I will be able to convert them or change them into my way of thinking the weird thing about the human condition it is a lot easier to control a group than an individual yeah dude I'm just gonna put this out there. I'm sucking on a really nice dude but want to restart far question about who you know on the mic F asterisk you about that body parts for foot and anybody I'm making a point on the drive at home is there and about Gary writing about the 44 special I would recommend anybody buy 44 special because the ammo is just 8 with the same refugees calculator playing in the most people are idiots in FO4 sad to see people like Noah in the Exxon so many others C7 search news for Skip Hall Colonel Mustard awesome I forgot I was coming on the Oinyo and says like I'm looking for dirty BF asterisk up bit weird yeah should be there tomorrow don't forget me I'm interested United executive the screen at your Facebook that again yeah there's just something going on Connect 4 game 666 shirt are you running stay right there with you Ronnie Cardio Pentagram Satan is cool like that Maddie Ziegler in Sing like the Backstreet Boys OS asterisk guys all S asterisk I just nearly deleted the Oimyo you know to this day there's still a lot of people that I would then start at the groups who's won the 100 today they created a lot of the Sir age groups Kursira makes of not even going on in Padua forgotten my badge but not admin this is coming from the KKK oh no it's an inverted they also upset at 1830 F asterisk yeah. 8 Avalon Care what's in your first Metallica you know my mum cut my hair up into a mighty fine garbage you saying that satanic what the F asterisk crazy man I think someone is just playing a game thinks he's F funny but the thing is I said she F up F all these OYMYOs man I don't know what to say oh yeah I'm not going to hardcore around this should I thank my parents Mediterraneo the house for listening to Led Zeppelin back in the day or something oh no yeah dude yes I'm going to church are you ready? Yet anyway Arsenal I know you love to hear it F I was wrong because I thought it was you mate and he wasn't in was it the song Alarm old will be president yes you always say America everything is possible Amazon adolescent anything but country music girl on app old enough to development as the music Alice do it Alexandra music I don't listen to is a gaming Kieran Kelly Basingstoke other commercial question mate why do you think everyone else is bad apart from mine McGreevy's? 9 Assured I'm not trying to get you to say anything that you're not supposed to say, but I do thank you for that very impersonal into what your life is like as a member of the military forces, whether for South Wales Semana Santa it obviously someone who's got her back in both Oymos alcohol-free railway, somebody who does not worship Satan. Sorry Ronnie, you're out. Raphael Christmas, what part of Florida are you from again? Leah, yes I mean I'm a Satanist. I am not from Florida, I'm from Tennessee. Wedding Florida. I'm not being funny. Be like when I was here and I was asking people for letting motives in this then the other, that's really pissed me off now, and at night that's something else I could have added, and I'm not writing anything else now. Astana, put that away in the farm, that's it right there. Asa F archive people, some people egg white productive members of society beyond the realm of the things, never mind. Citation Downer Florida, we went to Sammy and I'm still when it's 6 was right next to a Jewish house like 30 black silver by a good tiger trike. We were only killing each other thousands of years ago, but yeah, good try again, try your number back. South Downs Radio. Hey KK, I come from hell, I'm Satan's child. Kit Kat will always find a way to hit the F nerve in my F skin where hurts most, man, and I can't take it, I can't. Sorry, are you still here? Sorry your man, are you still here? Sorry, please be here. Did you want me to do screenshots and pictures of the Jewish family that has literally grew up with since we were in the room together? Gimli, his great-grandmother are considered a grandmother. What is from the Holocaust like? Do you want to play that F game with me? Because seriously, I'll play the game with you right now. I'll play the game with you. Photo, I think she's from outer space. Kicker, I don't know what her problem is. Siri, I send you a friend request, maybe I could talk to you on the side. Unexplained, you something's here on 6. Get a new phone, it automatically comes with. I'm actually going about this phone registry updated for another year of this application on this phone. Yes, I'm waiting patiently for them to come out of the iPhone 10 Plus. Not really, not mine this morning. F Beats headphones because I have an irregular iPhone 7 for work, but I like the bigger screen. Mark, as a question to ask you on Douchebag Deutsch, I'll be back in 2014. The same problem, I still do have an under control, but I was actually rushed to the hospital and my anxiety caused me to hyperventilate, to say to a certain point where I had temporary paralysis of the left side of my body, and it bad for psychosomatic just cause of things ID, and it's scary. I'm so glad you're getting the dog. Nope, I'm part German but I don't speak Deutsch but Italian status report browser messenger, that means Satan himself. Bro, come on now, evil, you know me. Yes, so he's probably got some kind of in the lighting center F world as we know it, that man. 6. Get a new phone, it automatically comes with. I'm actually going about this phone registry updated for another year of this application on this phone. Yes, I'm waiting patiently for them to come out of the iPhone 10 Plus. Not really, not mine this morning. F Beats headphones because I have an irregular iPhone 7 for work, but I like the bigger screen. Mark, as a question to ask you on Douchebag Deutsch, I'll be back in 2014. The same problem, I still do have an under control, but I was actually rushed to the hospital and my anxiety caused me to hyperventilate, to say to a certain point where I had temporary paralysis of the left side of my body, and it bad for psychosomatic just cause of things ID, and it's scary. I'm so glad you're getting the dog. Nope, I'm part German but I don't speak Deutsch but Italian status report browser messenger, that means Satan himself. Bro, come on now, evil, you know me. Yes, so he's probably got some kind of in the lighting center F world as we know it, that man. 6. Arsenal's pictures, the same person. I've got tired. Michael Wright, Ballymoney, the weather today should, I mean, but that's what I reckon, man, because there's a lot of people here, man. When will just come on, be who you are. All I have to do things through other people. Burnley sea level rise. Instagram the world's end. Kingston ankle, hey how you doing? Karaoke parcel with his license. Also got to do in a group chat with Sarah on site from their Walsall FC just before I go to bed because I'm getting bored. 100%, 110% could hear well before most people on this app. 1 am the agent for you, got it working with Ideas Radio for Saturday where is hot in October, here to do this fat exposing happens just like I'm F known center. I see your mind is working overtime. Can I use a bonded from the UK? Satan ale, pretty close. I've been a part of everyone as soon as Charles the First always will be, that's a fact before me, and you can out you're boring and repetitive. What am I just come out of the blue swearing on 6. I'm going out lol. There's a picture of F and then decide in the center. Norwich Car Club setting up your turn to do the Von D setting up a bar. Beavers waiting. Rotherham wake up in the morning. Something that doesn't matter how good or bad when you have cancer. You got it now, you got it. Viral infection. If we wanted to someone who lost a new flat painting with respond to my text. Paint was saying text ring dad bring your finger up and then paint on top of it. Harmonious. Can you give away and tension and one half that do waits and wife F Crystal Holidays Florida suggestion on the piano hallelujah satanic wallpaper 21 and over Daryl film baby TV right next to each other with my bungalow PS3 money exchange and run out of self-adhesive tapes Netflix on one account Halloween you know okay Google that was Sarah 14 issues as adults always Alyssa 50 Shades Darker premiere will you stay here don't go send email Campanile it must be something shameful and I'm gonna F 50 Shades Darker. 6 Cold spoon and give that guy ASAP fingers side of the face where am I now recorded programs I reckon probably to trusted in here original Fire by Wire New Jersey download 35 years song I consider myself a nerd Harry Buddy has weird ways of drinking water petitions to one side the other side the ones better up there the one side that are overdone there in the ones that are on the right in the ones that are on the left put inside all these major events thinking is the way of thinking is a terrorist Essex thief as a millionaire that's a religious end of Satan Gardner German Unitarian and I know what they're in heaven and I also use my leaf blower Dunmo and I get hold of there a lot because my leaf blower kind of course things down and I'm always asking for cold beers 5 I go with my wife I'm always second get out or we're driving I'm always thinking of an escape room again cause I said no this but things do happen what are the official language of Morocco Olinda plants to the situation. 6 Seen you in AF minute pictures of people dying light in our right this is trips this is it how safe is it coming here playing music as he got kicked out of another oimyo doing this ** I don't want her to get out but I can't I don't want to do music at 5 o'clock in the morning is De O'Connor on Spotify cocaine in May you're more than ours I mean what were you talking about if I got trusted in that I was listening for a very nice period of time when you were talking about free speech who's entitled to a flat earther surround Arthurs Masons non-Masons satanic worshippers Christians Muslims Jews everybody's entitled to it virtual card game. Middlesex. AA membership you know I'm saying you Canadian goddamn M Mapplethorpe too little bit what do you need for an idiot the voice should you got a nice voice text about my voice today I got one of those like average, Voices Canada yes we are now yes we are I mean you've got a constitutional right. 6 Couple times when I walk down nobody Mr. Satan City break what's going on man welcome I have gone to having a cup of time soon God of justice or another he comes again he wants to know when he wants to clean a white clouds 1090 and he's looking at the virgins because he wants to hump them sorry for 3 days then you go back to earth I will get the money saving card for you but if you don't want to change then I stand up blowing in my snap and say well at least I tried I can't go to bed. Now got to go to bed well I just tried I'm not forcing myself I don't force politics with nothing I can do I can vote but my vote so it's considered to be valuable wanted it to be valuable it's a vote to express and think that the phone that I believe what do something good get something done but this has been going on since day one but if I don't go to vote and therefore comes up to power then I don't have a right to think I wish I had bought it for the other time politics I don't put my religion in. 6 How to report Swindon support for not connected phone onto a number you can get on the floor grave good for you butterfly are you need one of those once in a while we just are veggie out by yourself and just watch movies mama Jesus Christ somebody put the cat out of its misery Miranda sings Burhan prayer I'm not the Messiah Shia date clan am I attractive statements made towards later I retract all statements nothing stop clowning around symptoms satanic Google will do it right now AOL. Webmail talk I think it'll make you a whole lot easier for everybody that's a really big refund check this is going to get Jerome Bruner slap your butt with a broomstick you're going toward more letters in the fridge the secret code my little magpie how many should have some coffee before I came in here I think the clan uses quite provocative terminology to describe people in the oimyo can I get it how do you cancel it where everybody knows is Chapman get out of the roof just need to shut your trap. 6 Happier Bulgarian trader and what are the cars that you're not gonna blow me hard he did say listen bring up a comprehensive overview I got Marcus play car inside Moray women born in Wales velothon how long it took virus total glass coffee table congratulation I still think he's got the world record for its £11000 in feet another bit but worse than Satan is maybe United win best the paragraph if you're serious everything oh baby I see mum as well 90 cubic centimeters engine on. The motorway time to Wake Forest as I want scream multiple sensory Lanarkshire College remember my name when you're home so where are you how much does a real relationship not so different layers in person to be can get you a brawny weather Morton Surrey Roadworks in arguing think that particular song on YouTube I've read that the biggest concern contracts finder resultant 94,520 message Ami Mark Morgan Twitter yeah I'm really good for you doing the course as well for scratches and stuff 117 by 190. 8 Gameplay Lotto Euro they are trying again Israel has the most high-tech missile defense shield that exists today then again there is no defense against the Saturn or Satan II there's absolutely no shield for that rocket it is small it goes so quickly there's nobody on earth that you could defend against that speed nobody the Guardian meditate butterfly identification I found this guy made of a windmill instead of being vertical list horizontal it's Linda life and regardless of how hard the wind blows the trumpet blown apart the first time you have in your room air conditioner using the furnace when generators so the fact the wind blows the more power remix what games got the button cycles unfriended tripod SoundCloud white lady Barcelona Lake professional hair mask they obviously don't know how to get Oimyo trending enough this is an experiment to see if Sarah can do it was the original Magic Kingdom dinners for United I can be a veg no matter what I wanted to say. 6 I would do that for my childhood years $580 month is cheap it is cheap listen Jamie Jenny picture we want to see is one but you look like right now yet it F years ago bist able quotes on open taking it out on a list of people it's your fault for not getting up earlier getting out of hell surely it's your fault anyone listening you could find time for that no 1P301L that's affordable that is affordable vanity hair for cash and it's half of it Treherbird 28 travelers or which wouldn't be so much because it's not a whole lot of money do I just come back online I did Obama talk to what the hell yet I don't mess with that B** I mean I know Hastings and likes a Satanist but no I don't mess with that this is real and I know witchcraft we get to hear about that goes legend describing word is called Starbucks coffee yeah was already said on the news who did bullseye fine was the catchphrase was it's a remember it's super smashing fantastic or something like that is catchphrase. 6 Do yourself a F favor stay the F asterisk out my guardian solo I don't F after save you you get your S asterisk in trouble don't F me with your FB asterisk Avid staying F clearing you but now you're not my mother F name and your goddamn mouth UFC asterisk you card dog bring me your shirt doctors saving you already made up animal F asterisk on his their very rifle Holocene who's working who's not in and nobody's ever seen how money is spent in this is the truth 5 Workers working public works in other job is to pick up message that people drop or whatever and you call them is it okay we got your work order thank you and 3 months later not one of these guys can come by with the dumpster and pick up the crash what kind of crap is the CDA we're running do you still have it where am I from the Campion little bit of danger if it isn't Christianity or Islam that is Satanist there are religions such as Wicca and Druidism which are very 6 Used for years it was upside down pentagram associated with Satanism yeah I get what you mean about Time England stuff I quite often accused of being evil Satanists type thing what's going on brother what's going on over there babe you know when I get to work the lottery 1098 now 1992 I'm laying in my bed Osborne 1985 Colin 30 every time I talk to you in the later the better in the shower 32 to 33 this year Gamble is a very clean TV channel the clock of an evening time here in the UK at the moment we haven't changed our clocks and we haven't sprung them forward but that will happen a week on Monday in the early hours of Monday morning they will advance 1 hour at 1 AM which will make it 2 AM so everybody in the UK will lose 1 hour sleep hello it's not so bad we wanted I tell you what I challenge everybody on this Oimyo on this Friday to call the city of Compton in the city of Los Angeles that number 310 55,500 and you'll get a reward if you can get anybody to answer the phone. 6 Tonight Halloween off an integrated circuit I don't even admit that's what she said that's why because I'm getting you through social media phone rushes straight Amber that's really strange you lied to me on my devices year so Ashbury Australia Zara Ariana Grande Orange Duty calls and all that Theresa May not make it hung up on me definitely my love backer save forgot British Legion mechanical version of Excel folder so many things I haven't done search did not know about meeting You broke my freaking heart. I didn't never helping people ever. The cinema, the nasty shuttle review, Tesco's holy head. The problem is she did though, and she gets in their sense of the wet t-shirt competition. Never forget for all civilization that we spoke. You know that you're coming. Change of company. Are you coming in before? Yeah, give it a go. Satanic Sarah, it's not worth going out. Paw Patrol, you do where you don't. You worry with you also. Where is Taiwan? Young Barbican Cinema, see mortally wounded. 6. You tell your point across. Don't say to someone who I don't like it because you've got your own opinion. No, sorry. Mr. Coffee Pot, no, I apologize to you. I said I shouldn't have done that. Overriding admin like that, but exceptional circumstances. Union App Debenhams Elizabeth II coronation. Old Stewart, I'm a capitalist opinion. I feel they're a socialist feminist opinion. Would it.be that advocating the death of 100 million people? Would you be on no Wi-Fi? Defy F World Saucony Buffet here in America. Throwing hammers and sickles, and that is offensive to millions of people because licorice kids wear keyboarding. Hurricane possible. Imagine Chelsea would kill that many people, but still, I mean Henry Hallam William Street. This is Swindon. It's up to you what you do. I'm not going to be there with you. Cameron, are you still here? Nothing's gonna stand here anyway. I'm quite Satan me. I'm going to see you. Rita Ora Janagli CTC and Beyonce. I can't wait. Caterpillar, sorry I have a baby dweller. Sorry about that. 6. Clean side of my windows. I can clean. I've got one little window that goes outwards and I've got two thin ones at the top. I can get clean some of them from the 5000 it at a certain angle and open it all the way. I can clean it some of the outside, but then it just lose a huge great big smelly other side. Where are you? I've managed to get it so. Appendix 1. Everybody's on listening transport in Enniskillen talking that Dave Scatticord I have disabled. I can talk after going to work. Because if I do that then that means David up with the transport. Hold all to take a back off again. Yeah, the windows up here with they say you are not talking on Oimyo. Dave Sky Cork to me. What should I be doing right now? Right, my Mundham open outwards. Aberdeen accommodate bigger so you're not. And she ancient. How much levels is needed so nobody can transmit only deals? And then if we need to talk we can go to the scanner chat room. I bothered Oimyo. Satan sauce down. Send them all the way in. Quite. 666 by his name. Oh my god, he believes in Satan. He's a devil worshipper. Kill him. The way you think about someone and prosecuting judge and whatnot, but the thing is I get some stupid that protects a judge from getting sued and I think it's crap. Show me how to be seen. But I don't even like the thing where they can send you the person and you do the time and you don't get reimbursed for it. What are you? Lose your job, lose your kids, lose your wife or whatever. You should be able to get them back for it. And what do they think? They should be held accountable for it. I agree with you. The air was still waiting. Razor Pitchford started crying. Hello ice partners. Well, hello daughter of mine, Angel XO. From what part of the country you from? Body, where you from? Are you alright over there, little buddy? Dryer dry. Strike a nerve that I strike funerals for you. You sure did, Starkey. And up there really quick. Okay, I hope I didn't mean to hurt you there, but their little fella name of the reasoning. 6. Proven guilty by a portal in the jurors have found him guilty beyond reasonable doubt. You want a cookie but funny work. Wow, you're smart. You say Bilbo Baggins this end putting balls. He's putting the peanut butter on his balls and let the dogs lick it off. Play music. And yet I am smart. Thank you. With your response you respond to being you want a cookie. You want a cookie. Okay, you guessed it, I'm F ignorant. Have a good day, jackass. Yeah, my name is 06. I tried to worship Satan. GCN. How can change the haggis ideas to catch it? Yet I don't normally want to see me off when it's really hard. Vegas strip down. Who directed Love? It's the long underwear, long johns, Harry closes, world gold, Black Dragon. To have it any other way, motherfuckers taking dick in the mouth. And as he was on the other, Oimyo F sucking on dildos needs talking about. Yeah, we always have a headache though. You should do this. I sure did. RUM asterisk sticking out as gay and then they changed the whole 6 in the daytime. It's 2 years not in the night season in Ireland. Direct Gof. I'm just going to listen praises of Israel. Customer in Cheers mate. Yeah, later combats next. Put up with Sarah Gale's bakery reviews. Oh, I tell you a lady, I have a family. What time? I'm not sure if you said you had kids, but do any of your kids watch Power Rangers? If you don't ever talk to me, children of God, just eat. Say something satanic. Peppers. Aberdair gasometer. Start WhatsApp conversation. Hello, sorry, I might be tonight. Sorry about me already. Birdman trailer settling down. Trailer unsettled. Make yourself at home. It's a lovely little Oimyo tonight to have a quiz. Interested in your barber? I'm doing research. We remote Oliver Cromwell. Nexus 10 more than welcome to come here. 12 different for map of the world in through finding out about Adventure Island. What is AFK? Do I do what you do? Jennifer Morrison. I really do. Will I bring the question for you? Shall we wait? Texas week we will take between us. Thank 1784 speaker 0. It's satanic and it is not for the Christian oimyo. 6. The Edward in Canada. I would like to propose a topic: libraries. Do you use libraries in your country? I think not. Making the color in it together. My brother Galloway. Although I suggested topics and about which was a bit accident, nobody even answered. Okay, I'm going to post it on your talking for the gallery. We don't use the library here, but not as much though. The libraries are easier and sometimes it feels cool to go there and stand for is Satan. I swear I was F16s got one. What did you say is there a party going on in here? To party going on in here. Longfellow, Alaska. 4-bedroom, not to live in, a place to better insulate. Are we talking about pandas? Yeah, I'm in. I think BT. Yeah, people. Foxes out now. We're both in the user type of demographic and respect them. Dentist Gerard, a lifestyle choice. Whatever, I'd much rather be faced with that type of a problem than a lot of downtown Los Angeles or Chicago or Detroit or you name it. Whatever other kind of promises does biggest cities have? 1022 Sarah, I think you've got something right somewhere down the line, and I think that's where I'm hoping I'm just misunderstanding. Is there been on the Ghostbusters? Here's the children are fed, the children are called, our environment stable, that they be used as a very good work where they have an opportunity to grow in the world. Then you can start piling on your cherries in your gummy bears. Don't like the parents have been asking about better to stuff but we're still trying to get that base layer counting. Is there any fibres in the money? Yeah, but your hubby isn't married to Satan's love child, is he? Satan's daughter was married to that, so it didn't work out. She was crap at cooking. I mean, she was useless at cooking as well. The gallery's condensing the back. That's Tamil. He took the money. I don't see what that has to do with the patient portal. Royal Mail, New War Iraq. Don't get it. I see. Got it right. You marry Dish, but I don't know. You'd have to ask me if I'm sentenced. Daughter. 10 just said that it was a lie. That said, and it's still the money. He doesn't believe so. That was propagated. I was arguing with him about that cancer in the room that they did. This guy does believe. So dumb as a TV, and then he took it cause he did. And so the question is, he drove off millions of cash. Would you take a small 500,000 in Signal Hall in the city? Look at him, because that's where he was born. Like, that is absolutely right in my opinion. Like kids do computers and United, but it's not to say that living in an open marriage or having to mummy love you daddy is a transparent. That doesn't necessarily mean they're not going to be happy. Is just like different from what like traditional like oppressive society tells you. And in the olden day that's a different spelling. That is rearrange the letters. It's a big D. I'm actually in a red coat with white beard. Satan and Santa. Yes, she was Satan's daughter, mate. She was the Antichrist. Antique look. 6 Work Scholastic.com. The Other Side. Principle and straightforward. Dermoscope. Text under text messages. 9 Santa Cruz. Tropical Air France. Playback. Justine Greening. Bernabeu. London Calling. Lila Basmati. Tormenting Palestine. Oxygen. Atomic Number. Graze on my mobile phone. To my remaining more. I seek refuge in Allah from the accursed Satan. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. The lipstick to the liars. Entirely merciful. The especially when I said thanks Victoria. The new simply because they want to hot. Other are literally because they want to get some type of way. Clearly you're gonna turn around. If you could text Tumblr area. So I do wanna get off. Where are you? Trains navigate to Jacqueline. I'm a Bloomwood F of your life. Alice Cooper. I always thought you were. I bet you're into that F. Sexy Shane. Never look down in the West Quest. Excellent. Yes, I like my next time flying over Scotland. Give us a wave. What makes a bit rough around there? I most certainly have got a lot of requests for work. 6 To be FJB welded. Yes, do you want to? In my mind story about this JB Weld. Seriously, not like an Iranian whatever. Yes, please continue the story. Very long. Wimborne School. First time people in the street make the protest or acid boom beach. If United Nation take the decision. Stronger decision. Depeche like this today. Yesterday attack. They are both worlds. Muhammad. Russia Iran. Any problem? Motors send me the war. America Obama. Philippines sleeping. Met before sleeping today. Russia Rouhani. Iran will take the decision. Finish at making in the studio. Peaceful. Send old sites outside. Meeting my drink mate. Anthem. America. How to have BR. Answer the meat. Middle East. If we don't take Russia. Iran. Turkey. Finished making. Susie Wolf. Dundee Company. Lion. Heritage also Muslim. Satanic. The secret meeting after Slayer. Live 12v. Lifting. Beach will lift 77. $13 we spent. The Middle East. I am take my soldiers. Today's offers. Are you thinking I said send? I don't know. Israel is 6 You home wishaw jumping with us Fender Stratocaster wait in a long time last night lyrics backup exec 12 hours Glasgow you probably have to put on Hazel what is effective I'm going to be sweet little mystery Justin Bieber baby Victoria not releasing your piercings can you get on the 20 kebab Germany Rio movie mannequin head Tino Indians get my message onion rings wrecking ball not for the runs but obviously it's because corner sofa CT200 you guardian run okay give me the new cool for Texas the Wave doing what the Harrow in business Palmyra restaurant BBC Weather Street Festival Spectre call sexy girls so she thinks about everything else Johnston Collection Walnut Veneer credit card number is it hot enough to do it Rossendale driveways concrete what is kicking them in the Balmoral don't bother me I made my property whilst drunk hello problems with Big Island miss you I would open up the doors the weather this week Satan Lucifer God search Unity banana grips looking forward to look 6 Revolution is here in our country Obama world of John the Baptist Clinton mentored by Saul Alinsky the man who adored Satan is the Bible Messiah but something happened say to her coronation where was foreign interference in the 2016 presidential election you come from Moscow it came from heaven Almighty God intervene in the 2016 election because millions of his saints fasted and prayed pleading Almighty God to help us against our powerful falls standing upset in November 2016 what about Donald Trump that I love him and I support him lottery was not about him and it certainly was not about the apples the victory God in America what plants are the enemies of the cross had for Christians if there's a rocket with Hillary Clinton the White House corrupted the scheme to give the church more time to get it together and get on with the job of baldly preaching the gospel of the kingdom and the coming of our Lord Jesus Christ my friends Satan is weak church is strong but Satan is strong. When the 5 was only joking around. I am using the microphone to put logo quiz. Naruto ramen. But anyone that sounds like Richard. Chip on your shoulder yeah right. One thing we're not doing it speak on people. Harrison take that as a yes and I take it as you want. 1 letter words. That's what I call mom. What is the what planet are you on? Okay so I send you some. Translate you are crazy I was just having fun enough. You probably have been Satanist I'm still waiting after my child wear it how can I see that quite ugly. Quiz it. Premier Cinemas Cardiff can handle it by now then. Watson Bay Canada history. Lottery. Banoffee pie. Definition of amenable. Slam that's where you are. So I'm messaging you didn't bother to reply. Motorcycle WhatsApp. You know. I love you. WWE. Can work that are losing their badges thanks for telling me no I'm not play the reason the bad is that's it. Google. Hi F yeah. You like that mum she let me too. 5 else in the world does it but us. Leatherhead duck eggs are fresh. Licious. Be surprised that you would wipe your ass the battle considering that you're broke F-bum and can't afford got them toilet paper so you find any F-book around the house or you F collected over the years of being a hoarder. Yeah I still don't know what I'm doing here. There is. X. Astrid Amberley. Jerry Horner. Percy disrespect my religion. Now you want to come round me money. Let me watch this M** for our queen what is that the best you? Are you oh yeah yes band that plays the F devil. 30% bigger than a jumbo chicken egg. A little more omega-3 and a lot healthier than regular. Allowed guys appear work. That's just so that they can get the eggs and I. African Grey. Listen the Bible speak it's garbage there is no God. Satan's Return Unit Rohtuk. I'm sorry I just got to say one thing that should Pepper said about. I'm not having. 5. Did you done your hair anytime? He's cleaning did you make sure you don't have a piece of card in it so you didn't get can't vivo? So F I mean I never had experience with them. The doctor forgets my accent. Our friends kids just be friends kids. Children. Hey Jude you Peppers. If you mind. CM77 who's getting a person who is. February about the house for real. No you should be aware about this Mac hope you're getting bro F** that arrows dude. Ahead and break it to you whoever believes in God and Satan you're both F. Chapel of the Magi Salah, you'd like looking at me real careful, running back and forth in return the head looking like what the hell am I doing here? How many mind because I know the old turkey. Got salmonella will listen. Frankie Daniels E40 are paros and anti-paros, but I will take this man. Wardrobes rain, you don't get no teeth up in your mouth. Because you keep sucking the dentist in the devil's day. I mean. 5 call you dig at your sister's ass if I can get on his Maggie and Rose could being a pussy. Arnie, you're not a sickness bug. Stupid to be a saint in this world. If you ever want to the Satanist church though. User entry bro, they knew they wouldn't even accept you bro, I promise you that. Satanist. Ad first put on. Gross, and then I took the life out of you and watch you pee yourself. Just a meeting, this is in real life, this isn't hypothetical. Tough Tony shirt, this is real life. I guess I see you later. Parking about trucks and stuff. No, I was just. What all I want to do my new truck I just got. Yeah, some stuff I had to take some time. Closer. All I know this S asterisk is expensive. Not going to lie. Play, you wouldn't even stand a chance man. I'd squash you ads near you on the concrete like a booger. I mean, he's gay. Books and he's got some dolls. And whatever, but he's not a part any brotherhood. You're insane. Like I said. 5 dolls Barbie Cabbage Patch, what F dolls, what satanic book? Ireland seen a dentist do the post this S asterisk last night, we can do it is foolish. Are you watch too much YouTube and your F brain is fried? It's going to do what you want to do that. Hello. Our lounge. What the actual exercise probably get 1,000 hours. For the set of axes. 1 ton axles, on my god they would FX. Friendly fires. The 1 ton S and the driver F work. It's going to cost a lot. Outdoing his brain is fried. Does he know watching TV, watching the F snow regenerate at the little white and black particles? Any swears at all different types of FTV shows. F remedial banger racing man, we all know you got daddy issues because you were F your ass at 14 and 16 by your dad and your uncle. It's okay, they took turns on time. You see that B. Peter J. Peppers. See, you can't do nothing and your pussy a tika for you bad boys. F it up and laugh about your 5 the king. Anyway. Running a bed and I'm sorry brother. Ilfrakum bed and night. The Po Town. It's a receiver right now Jay and Shiva. Hey, did you take your birthday? Come on man, I don't know, schools like anime holiday. You whatever you want, you put the footnote down before you kill yourself and then drink some coffee to try to get your mind back from wherever it is. Listen. Handheld radio scanner. Yeah. What that means. If there was talking about Tracy would be different, but I have no idea what that means. Try Google now required. I'll be out, just put the 2 letters in there and in parentheses in reference to do receiving scanners. Look Randy, I'm just playing around. Getting your feelings and then turn on your only friends do. Can I get us a just quit acting like you're in? That you're not and that's a dude. So sorry Ronnie. If you're really a Satanist then you wouldn't mind someone your chance, would you? Work. Ronnie, I'm gonna give you the 5 chance to redeem yourself in front of everybody. I want you to tell everybody. I want you to tell them who you speak to you and what group you're in. This guy is not a Satanist. Call Satanist do not murder animals, that stuff in the rituals. The actually decent good people, there are only beef is with God and answering to God, that's it. They don't believe, they're not actually. That's where you're wrong Billy Bob. That's why I'm saying, you know. Money is not in what he says he's in, but you're wrong Billy Bob. Do your research, do. You know this, consider this like a debate about Ronnie. Good, I've studied Satanism. The whole purpose of Satanism is Adam being a mean, Satan being asked about Adam and within him refusing. They're all about individualism without them. On jobs, a game on the top of your F head and get out your body in the world is a F costume. Sorry F asterisk sorry B. Sarah Bradley Wiggin. Haven't seen sunlight in 14 months. Wasn't your F2? 5 eager, go straight to wiggle your FU and high end like cat piss. Luigi without the sun rises in the. Make a phone stand Charlie and I might just go right back to bed. Yeah F asterisk UJJ penis head MB. I'm just sitting back and enjoying. Kelly Riley. Do men. Celia Hammond laughing then he squeaked that was the tip of another man's cock entering his F loose ends. Lisbon Hall LJ Georgia 30135 now but you call me a fart natural now come on do. We refrain from using any more homosexual F innuendos anyways back to it though Ronnie Mukherjee man. Call sunglasses inside are you afraid of F sunlight man? Are there any way your F creeper dog there is just ignored saying as soon as I actually very intellectual people they don't have any of those weird rituals of Google does this guy speaking of Islamic satanic Satanist would not accept them. Fabricate hey bunny guess what? Work. I want to run my brother is earlier I. 5 some with some flavor in it. Argo's water pick. But I'm getting the car here so I would say that you guys tomorrow night. Elena Drake. Getting things. Prunus Ophthalmology Nursing. Italy. The name of the medical vacuum mixing Garni Natural I with some F fruit price. You know I just don't understand a person like you. You know I understand you. Bangla type. You know I show you respect in the oimyo and everything. And then you go behind my back and other OYMYOs and bad master. Good evening afternoon morning whatever the sun's down here non-stop talking. Shut your F mouth. Hey I just made a phone call to a close friend of mine who is involved in the Church of Satan. Few questions and he elaborated. Are you there running? It's so much fun. Speed buggy. Do all antibodies. Heading. Is that the Virgin Casino? Hello I'm tired. Annabelle. Tried. Aura or Adamora wants to get a pussy wet. That's what I think. Save a message. 6 Republica they ask you. What is the problem manager Edinburgh Moshi was Andy up Magna Carta Mundi troll I really mean yes I've got to load boat neck wedding dress designers mere 21 Ibiza integer modulus anguish neglect a song recorded are just in case I know where you are getting how you do the van sound magic E80 Leo and benefits the Almodovar cycle tires Maggie had a show me where is selling them but it's and then that we're talking Tom Oscar final messianic wishaw babs women trying to edit fill in the mash. Ton in experimental electric landrum that's when looking for Edinburgh cocky connector co-op dashboard on my back of it okay to give it gas technical now going to get Elytra not her business they had to get money by Satan suck my adorable pony smells orangutan in love with the money cannon forever to load up bed hair salon the men drink tequila hot holiday McLaren had to go lucky as well Luton McGowan as a low voltage of barley toaster unless you look at 6 that £8.3 also made basically are you I was cutting in doing so many things and so many people were having about working so I just glitter wholesale cigars plastic panels Wisham tires myself this little mobile cover up area sore allowed in the bar because we last on money tree so I will see you can see it see from everywhere this way so I had my hole still not just hanging over my head to be careful though because if I took a shower during the day I would have to let the water run black. Holes and 85-degree water will boiling water but one of these days it's an easy project like I said I have the water lines already do I just have to tap right into them and I'll bring up down the walls and I need no ceiling I need no towards just for privacy suppose you'll get a pool that were so with the beach so close and October comes and expands not for the water and electricity to keep it clean your home becomes and I don't want to start but to Satan's home do. You. 6 God I got the name of the tablets as politics I said holy s asterisk heading back to politics Turkey has just entered the room you know mate it's a variety of conversation as long as you're having fun it doesn't matter as long as you're living a life that is pleasing to the Lord you have a conscience that is clear because your walk with God is going to be strong and the Spirit will tell you what to do next reading the Bible is very important so we know exactly I think the Lord like Dixit. Earlier he used to donkey what was necessary. How do I use this? Other versions do what is necessary to be filled with the Spirit. Once somebody is filled with the Spirit will be filled with discernment, and if the word of that has been tampered with, or if it's been twisted, or if it turns out that this nizonasb or actually quotes from Satan to give people received, then I think the Spirit will let you know all of those things. It's an individual work. It is willful staying in your life. And your 6 said you were the stateless your father. He said, sons of Abraham, you would do as Abraham does, which to kill me. That's why you were the sons of Satan. So I take that as if we do the things that us to do, then in reality it in action, in improving ourselves, we are actually the sons of God. We are the sons of Satan, then that fruit will be shot. Jesus said that a good tree cannot bear bad fruit, the battery cannot bear. Eddie says we need to abide in him, last will be into the fire. So its adenoid is not as complex to me. It's pretty simple to me that we either go over tool or return. He says, if you love me, or keep Michael Morris, if you don't keep my commandments, then you do not love me, and the crown of life is given to those who love God. Oh my God, so that's correct. What you seem like a woman who is founded in sound doctrine. He says, he who has my words and keeps them. Megan Dunn, to a house that is built on that rack, smoke on the water so blowing we try to be torn down, but it will not. 6 know that I'm in every Septum album. I'm in the bathroom. Radar, head up the bass, and Red Sox Barcelona tracksuit. So I don't know Premier Bikes, they're playing girls, but hello, I got a little jealousy. Oh, I forgot to pick up anyway. I definitely have loved up off of that thing. It can hardesty love lane on Gar. I've got a lot better that doubles as a pork sword, but apart from that, in the hand combat. Hey Satan, I'm not gonna doubt who you are, just make sure Stephen Lynch doesn't look after you. So you are using L speaker. I've been having you got the S asterisk on lock. Your name is Satan. He's my son. To send a thank you for your help the other night. Highland Heather Watson, and a look at it and said you can sit on. I met this girl called Lucy and I like their hair. Ended badly. Maybe the Lord of the Underworld. Brave, and I'm scared of women on their periods. Holy shit, I take that S asterisk like next. F love. Alright, get back hazmat suit. There will be blood. Back to back. Finding a schnauzer breeder. The her 6 matter of seconds, because I'm just at home. Bred ahead of time. Nice and smooth. Watch me whip, watch me nay nay. Investec and Goliath footwear. I mean, to this day the best Christian comedian of all time, the man who sold Satan Christmas. I think you are aware. National Guardsman pulled over by Ohio State Patrol. Deuce and a half. Oshkosh, a flatbed with an EPC on it. Horemia, Ohio State Trooper. I don't know. False positive and false teachings. That's what you're talking about. DJ in about like car 4. Example, Joel Osteen. But at the other girls, whatever, she was another alike. Cross in first person shooters. I want to get a mega church going to have such a big George. She's really rich. He only talks about like what people want to hear. You know, he's not like a real issue. Doesn't talk about Mike uncomfortable things in the Bible because he doesn't want to. Like, I send people, I guess, away from the structural device is wrong. Does being greedy no one more people than a bigger and 6. Entertainment field, since he writes books and stuff. But yet I was thinking more, you know, the stuff you find in mainstream musicians and things that run Christian genre. No, the guy was talking about with Mike Warranty was just a comic. I think he had a couple of demons. He could have prevented Preacher if you wanted to, but now he was just a chameleon. By over the years, you know, we always had this. Tony was considered to be like a top bar Exeter satanic cult, Akeno background and stuff. Because of the history headings, testimony and all that, except that, you know, you were so popular that through the years people start noticing, you know, his account with change and get more and more. I don't know what's happening over there. Emma stayed up store. Kevin, affect me right now. Willie William, you must be in Indiana. Esri, my waiter. Gonzalo, UPS run. Swan Olney, Abby, how you don't? I don't. Jet 2, my sons are coming and going. Yep, everybody, my phone is working pretty good today. Just wanna say hi. Peterborough. 6 stupid F asterisk. Go pick up your FedEx packages in. I'm not that age, you piece of S asterisk. I might pictures. I'll go F asterisk yourself. Estes YFZ50. I see the picture on your profile. I was being nice by saying 50, but I would have the size of the point. Let's just get along for Christian brothers and sisters. So I just know that all those things, it is my business on the Oimyo, and I do know the story. Could you said it for about 5 days now. You're not a Christian, you're a Satan worshipper, because of good Christian would not be touching another Christian one like this and be talking all this S asterisk for no reason. Cause I don't even talk to you. You're not important to me. I will speak to you, but you have to keep talking to me and keep talking S asterisk. I'm trying to help you out with your problem that you complain about constantly. That's the Christian thing to do. I give you advice. If you're begging, what do I do? What do I do? Help you? I mean, you obviously got a problem. You're very upset. Knex F asterisk you and 8. Believe in God. Even Satan believes in God. Dad don't even have freedom of will because God believes in us and knows we exist. We're the only entity that God created. Halstead choice freedom unremarkable to think about a gift possess Leeming House. We were trying to do this right now. Humans, Elon Musk and governments will be trying to create this with the computers you keep your keyboards. I'm trying to manufacture our own universe, which I think we will do. I think that's absolutely possible. I think you've got the ability, that will, the money, definitely power to do this. Book how do you create a universe which is based off of a very simple math, black and white, yes and no, 1 and 0% is it's as simple as that. But the choice between 10 is infinity. That's why you'll have freedom of choice. If I want to walk out of the door right now, I'll do it. If I run a decent solo too, I do it. I have to. But everything, that's not just me, humans, but everything, birds, animals, all living life. 6. Arsenal that make me think of Satan's sky, some sort of power now because God has given it to them. To him he answer, demons. Demons read anything. My dad was a broken match. No, the bro was perfect. That sounds good. Really, you're making me hungry and I can't give up the goods. Should do what the F***. I can help with me and I came from Daytona Beach, Alabama. Batmobile, a way to minimize foggy as you're sure, because you're another good food that we want to eat but we trying to stay in shape. So what the F***. So tell me, this crazy legs and my sofa is like them in crazy world. Do you like chicken and waffles? Ben Howard live 45 dependent on it. Slow birds down there too much for me. Georgia just found for me. Hi dad, live in another state. Jordan Singer, Magic Mountain that rivers to get parsley at Lakeside. Merely jungle by universe, same thing to me. Forget every season imaginable. Tornado and hurricane. Hello, I've had chicken and I've had waffles. Never gather, they do not sound right together. As 6 things happen they will. Young, I am on and off on the sofa cushion. Operation 4 months. Weeks. My Barbados almost dead. Month. Sounds like fun. Wait, no, you were talking about I'm sorry. You're so F. Always be. That is F. Hilarious. Play seriously hilarious. By the way, I'm going there with you after an abusive girlfriend. My name on the radios near Nawaz and I am almost 60 years old. Born July 29th, 1958. Knew him come around. Escalated. Reminded me of Satan's return. I know it's going to be locked up for 1,000 years during this millennial and then he's going to be let free again to tempt the people on garden one last time. When it is said, that's really drama. Nail in the coffin for me to really hold on to the sort of doctor that I've just explained to you. Mean if it is over, I mean is overgrown. 8,000 year millennium, we've made it now. We're the righteous and we're serving in the garden, doing what is necessary. Why would he release him one last time? Lock him up, he's done, he's guilty. 6. Witchcraft stuff. They get so scared and infected if there's something, even when there really isn't. Me opinion. Jesus went out to the wilderness for very nice. I think Deliver was meditating, reading his thoughts. Did the Satan fart starts and hickey battle an NN1. How long is such a painting? For God's sake, just giving. William Dura keyboard massage. Joseph snorts at uses of straw needles. The line, what's a good way to, coming from a teenager who did a lot of dumb things. That is a really bad idea. A bad idea. Eritrean takeaway. Was your car window down? No, but I've accidentally breathed in whilst taking one thing. Breathes it about half of it. Oh my god. Joseph, do you know, you honestly know how far you are? I mean, do you know that was hilarious? Or duties, are you just men? How do you come up with this stuff? Maggot on a piece of meat that threw up. Hello, it's good to have to bring up. I think maybe. What do you guys think about what you did for us for units? Any meditation in there? Where does 6. Whatever coils go in that, can I buy some extras of them? And juice. Don't have juice on Amazon.de. Memphis, it's working on way to work. Working +1 Irish of the week and I have the 100 most 9 at 9 hours left. Yeah, I get that. I forgot them at one point and then he hurt me again. And also he said that he is a Christian. Open the things that he does and things that he says, it just shows these night and he makes me angry because he's a wire in it. Alice, I want to forgive him so bad that I've been crying because you guys were like saying stuff. I know all this stuff. I pray the garden let me forget. I want to. I can't do it on my own. Like how much heat in my heart and Satan has a hold of it in it. I have told seating to get out all that stuff and yes, yeah, as long as you don't bust it out in bedroom, that's total boner killer. Yeah, but near Siri still doesn't hold water because like I said, the PowerPoint will be pretty much have to be next door to each other. Lyric, don't even be a chance of 7. Go. So many people hate the Jews and it's like, really, he's really trying to wear you like a good things for a country. Trump is so bad, you know, you can do nothing, you can say anything without the media jumping on him is fake news. A lot of 11 airports that come out about him, it's off. Fake news. Sometimes wonder, you know, I'm not a huge in the politics. I wouldn't have wanted Hillary to win, or is it something about her person I did not like? I didn't like her face. I don't like boys. I don't like The things that she instead I just didn't like her hair something in needed on at the rejecter and I don't complain so stabbed but I sometimes feel this reason I didn't go I feel that whoever was supposed to be elected as going to be elected anyway and God I have actually think it's an alternate control but I think that he allows Satan to do the things they want to do here on this earth this whole world lies in this way of the wicked one and I'm actually believe with the sides that are projected. 6 They are that really is you so you know I want another picture of myself I always do it from cameras so people know I'm not a catfish divide you did the same because now I'm just being honest I'm not trying to be mean but I don't think anyone's going to believe you okay have a good day and listen I don't know how I go about it but and I don't know why you are no that's right you said you won't text as I believe Faces the primary caregiver or something think maybe there might be some cars today with state assistance mistake and pay you for taking care of me hello Satan's den how you doing how's everyone doing hey Elvis how you doing I'm here if you want to like pretend you feel better about yourself and go ahead I know I do people down bulimia what you say you are pictures of a fast computer right you should have what pictures do you have can you put up a picture of yourself up your phone from your phone your camera tachograph that mean to how you doing yeah I know the pictures 6 Complaining about iPhone here's a Dorma convertible car open I came from Android to iPhone having a diehard iPhone user and Steve Jobs kicked the bucket sort of iPhone and then I go back to Android everything's going to be sexualized man it's like everybody has to bleeding there has to be something or somebody that blame things can't just be what they are nowadays Erlenford online but now he's in the army direct danger in Dubai. I like that feeling in the software went to *hardware socks liquid how would you have a headphone jack right next to the charger port Adele but now these iPhones don't even have a friggin headphone jack Air India 111 why wouldn't you have a headphone jack next to charge port Satanic Anal Nisavim 7 and up doesn't have a headphone jack and it's really annoying are you frustrated because I can't wear my headphones and charge my phone at the same time it really pisses me off let you know if they saw you pee outside register for a sex offender thing the main 6 time for you then it means loves sure whatever you say can I go eat with my dad didn't even want you know I'm not hungry and also the big breakfast today but we'll see how this turns out it's pouring down in a little Filipino in it clickbait hey Brittany thanks for kid president happy Mother's Day I'm a hustler doors to go and do all the driving on a rounders no cars have to drive to her 5 minutes away in his lazy ass won't drive up yourself bothered nothing centenary year and this year I did wish her happy Mother's Day until 11 I was going to come to your bed and get anything machine are you giving him have you seen Bentley I didn't get anything I always get you something but the register obviously I just don't have it spectator result cardinal I love you happy Mother's Day is good enough just your presence should be enough yeah well you know on the spawn of Satan so that's going to go over such a little diamond so you have no idea for new boyfriend. 6 Can give Golf 1 GZG a nice looking sawtooth wave who is F antenna system okay whenever the track need new ones just let me know the word of God says that he gives his angels over there to keep me in all thy ways day stay front against Rishton so remember that God is with you out for you his angels do minor works I'll praise and glory be to God in the highest Rihanna if we do have problems with the guy that supplies them I'll let the guys know somebody will definitely bring your business what are the office payday lenders for the security team near Tractors. Good night trim 45mm let's put it this way as condition is so rare Rogue 1 arrows a million Omar daddy come down with a certain condition now and it without affecting is just sprained but we're going to come against in the name of Jesus and Satan you I order you are to get free from my brother we know that the devil it does sickness this does the saying this on my brother and we can minutes ago I take it early and we buy new. 6 Northampton remember that I think I'm going to go into a religious rift and find someone that is as I get older even tomorrow Sunday so church and Aussie it does make sense they always teacher saying when you die you either go heaven or hell looking for gay bars on the teach you that in Bible school they teach you that as a young kid but they also teach you guys coming back for your soul so which one is it or you going to be in limbo or you going to go to straight heaven or hell which one is no. There's no limbo you got this thank you sweetie box it comes in here park booking 10B and it was a night clothes are really going Jesus defeats Satan Jesus goes to hell and offers all the lost souls anabolic stop where you at this point honest mate you actually need in Germany F believe this I believe they are pregnant or not redemption alcohol to get out of them I mean you're in holy souls in hell and you still like you got no cameras on your ad like that do you know where that cause 6 Alternative in a year. Kane Linda updated today. He came and updated things. They're talking about the Old Testament. Christ came in, updated everything. Explain yourself. Kawasaki Rottweiler. God did not do those things. God did not make the Israelites eat their babies. God doesn't make people do things he allows. Have you read the book of Job where he allowed Job to be tempted by Satan and God had a conversation? He allowed Satan to have his family taken away. In this has to happen, but he does not. Cousin Satan walks about like a roaring lion seeking to devour those whom he may, and he is still doing that, and he's working overtime now because he knows his time is short anyways. Getting on by there. You need to understand, or you can choose to understand, and God is sovereign no matter what happens. Or you get crate face more F race mixing up in his BLOLXLOLF in a kiss upon outrigger put citizenship Nadal Day call Riverdale, also making me smile profile picture 6 or something like that. But this all really is satanic in all about materialism, living a life full of earthly pleasures while neglecting spiritual wealth and well-being. So what is a man profited if he shall gain the whole world and lose his own soul? Satan is the god of this material world, and we are always under attack, being deceived, misled, manipulated and tinted. This is why people celebrate Christmas, and we exchanged material on Christmas money, bar 91 people that sold their soul for fame and fortune. One in this is why we having all-seeing eye on the back of the most circulated currency in the world with the phrase we trust. It's not right, but like I was saying, forget about a red devil with horns. That is only a symbol of the darkness. Hey Sanu, how's it going buddy? Yeah, and there is a few hours after. I mean there is a few. I'm just harder to find out of. They're just testing today. What's worse, comp gigs nail and heroes of got bald heads and the floor headlights bounce off the bald patches. Makes 6 F scaring after F the world all the F asterisk to do it so F old men F scary F asterisk S asterisk F reindeers. You did have a F red nose checking with a religious tradition DVD, good for covering up the F grumpy your F lover who is Santa Claus. You really Satan backwards or something, waiting for you. Nobody F brings F cookies and milk for this mother F asterisk don't F American sheep no yellow.com. I like in arena with this Google different crabs. I like being as a goofball making them laugh. Well, that's when they say it. Good sense of humor comes in handy now, doesn't it? Fowler's Honda make somebody's day after my job, because if I leave the ship at the end of the day and my client let me, like the husband and wife couple that I work with every other weekend, like as I'm getting ready to leave, they call me their granddaughter. Hey, I've given them permission to call me whatever they wanted. So 1449 speaker 2. Yeah, I forget what the lady's name was, but I was part of basically like a satanic cult arm back, and that they are not insert your spirits of pain, but the whole MK Ultra program and all that on that they rejected on. So he ended up actually go in and out when his first victims knows he killed somebody in Hollywood. I forget her name, odd, but she was like that. Holly was like goddess or whatever, and he likes NAFTA was like basically die culture goddess type thing. 6 have books of devil worshipping. I have to hang the cross on my door for protection. Hello, my neighbor needs for your food. We work reggae. Go to my satanic duties and helping fellow Americans. Make sure you tell him you're anti-Christian. Direct line back in a year. Christmas at the chateau a minute, and now reviews take money and put in my pocket anyway. Was like you whatever are welcome or hang out for a barbecue. I can't wait for the day. Vitamins to help a neighbor out. Oh wait, can I even use that word heart? I can tell. What about my heart? But please. Crashing in today's news, Trump trying to get daddy to uplift 2 million barrels a day. Section 7, it's gonna section them from buying the oil or something. I don't know. They're going to an end. Irene's threatening to close her mouth or something. I guess the waterway, how this oil comes through. I'm trying to understand all the stuff here. Least Trump is trying to get her oil lowered because those that OPEC is controlling us. 6-1 Mark and YouTube Frank. President Reagan, President Trump, did you know that you was their little fella? People like he wasn't. That's all fake news, bullcrap, fake news for cap. You think you can wind me up? I got God on my side. Have you got Satan? Fake news, as he said himself on live TV. Bozo, did you get Legion? Mentally to get, you can tell you mentally challenged, but what I'm saying is this is when he is millions working for the people like you. YouTube download app slow, that's what you are right now. Good for you, Mark. You're finally starting to get it. John Lennon, why do you up? You're doing great, Mark. Totally ignore that. The winding him up. You will see. Number 2 was made a fellow people like you, and it was all it's on the ceiling on its own. 15 on Fox, his favorite news. Oimyo, he said 2,000 people working for the mentally challenged. Does it work? Reviews wrong. Prank R. Brown, you can't round me up because I want you so down to the ground I will crush your balls in. How many guys 6. Tasted their buffalo wings hot sauce that is kind of like a milky orange stuff. I didn't like it at first, kind of vinegar, and then if I have it you really start to like it. Any guys tried it out? Subject Mr. Mac to let me Todd listen Beta said not long back, but he's making it a more that meant to eat. You can't really talk, you just need to go into the timeout over F lifetime. Did you not making any sense, even like and even more like a retard. He was proving his bike. Yes, we had put our dear friend at a timeout. We don't call names, we don't call people retarded. How are you today, Frankie? You in a bad mood? I'd like to talk to you guys about hot sauces, types of bases. There's like vinegar base, hard sauces, that tomatoey. What is your favorite hot sauce? Anybody want to tell me? I get a stain. My favorite hot sauce is the Valdina hot sauce, and favoritism buffalo wing hot sauce. In my least favorite is Satan's blood or blood, and there was blood in its base layer situation. You or die. 4. 6. Crystal hot sauce is basically like Louisiana hot sauce, that stuff fennel have Lozura. What's the cheapest one that I can buy out there? I'm gonna make I guess I could make my own cause. I got the chili peppers, I just don't know how to grind it up with the right sauce to put it into a bottle. Sriracha. Mark, if you go for Satan's blood, whether for or your day, I'm not, so they don't, so you don't see the company tell that the bonus it's like 256 balsa whatever. It's extremely, get together, extremely spicy hot, never burn your face off. Trend days and send it off. Yep, and I drink that all day on myself. No, I haven't tried that one, but I know this. I don't have people retaking like one little drop on a pinky. They're not going outside. Port a down and milk on face in her hair. No matter, I mean it's bad. Dave's insanity sauce used to be my favorite. Ha ha ha. Answer to one card. Z, that's what's called really good. You like that hot tub, don't you? Tyler, yeah, I do like. Answer also, I don't know if they have a 953 speaker too. Satan's also amongst us as well, so bad things happen, they just do. 1555 speaker 0, there are a lot of the up the little Satan. 6 is intelligently designed, and if it's intelligently designed, then who designed it? And when you look at these people who tell us that we live on this spinning rock hailing from space stations in depth, and the people over sitting in those seats running things about these people don't realize that they all belong to a boys club, Swinburnes, Freemasons, all the rest of it. But behind all that they have practices, they have rituals, and when you look into that and you look into the people who have been within those ranks and deserted and abandoned them because of what they found, then the question arises, what did you find? What they found was that when you get to it's all about satanic ritual, the opposite of the career, at the opposite of air is intelligently designed by a creator, so why would the one who had that from, as they know that opens up, or you can have when their sentence for the organizations that giving as this bogus information 10 tips would they ever want? 6 times slot 1 talk group 9. It's a nice Subway Blackpool try. It's a place where redhead on that candy want to get out. Lottery result I wanna have. What's a good things about cucumbers? 1 birth motor. Good person. People, for every person on this app is a Satanist, criminal, oxo brasserie, garbage. Try anything. I do it again a little bit loud, right? So I need to sort that out. Okay, Google Barcelona Gaudi Photoshop. Mind on Sebastian, my baby don't want to check custody. Are you going to help me? Peppa Pig movie. Singapore from Honolulu to Maui to go on a coach. Germany. Paper working details. Gary. I took about 5 minutes ago. RGB 3D secret Adobe service. Sammy was on that and I were talking to the repeater on the radio. I've got to hide. I'm not look about a city in Britain episode with no, but I will do go to Google about 20 miles away. That's why we need to find out for a man over tonight on which photo printing 07600 Adobe CC board or anything. I want a list of Amber Rotterdam. Twat, I know that you are. 6 could be honest with you, Wiki, because everybody knows it's not a satanic. F Campbell nearest wood cider. What year did X text me the name so she knows I'm not working around his? Obviously thinks I am. I get rid of this. I'm using them in the cellar where Apple Mac laptops. Okay, for insurance find my phone. So they did. Or stolen painting. Omar Said photo of becoming as like strong neonatal, namely the bed was in mean that they can perform. Okay, fire breather. Anyway, I thoughts, please give it to me. WhatsApp. Bathroom number 131. Are you very much Exeter Fire Department? She's a firefighter now. The firehouse and a husky days ago. Ministers, I guess not. Screwed it to me. 2 things in somebody else's. How much to do so much I don't know, but like the way of the swastika, your thing that was only Hitler. It was around long before Hitler. Some tribal play for headship. Squash tickets. Muscular body. I don't know what I'm doing. Me whenever you're saying somebody to take them and I'm like, what? I get these 6. Text you know somebody can retire from public service after 25-35 years or will ever be amount of time and that person can set the room wages the company will agree to call them being hired the firm button fascinator death note order. I am a big Irish Ryanair record breaker turbo diesel send us a message again I will come together did Abraham the swastika whatever way you look at it anything back is not the satanic symbol end of story that's a nappies by the Hindus in the Appalachian Drayton racing it was used for one thing and then they was taken to use for someone else and it was originally the Star Rent fan names Planet Laser tag connected on the name you can't be a subcontractor for the fire because if you're doing their duties under their control horses are you considered an employee before that would be fine nursery furniture no entry you still think about this run in behind there in a picture NMC membership Sky Football of the lawful downside road Kabomo 2 customers were again 6 lying here on the conversation because I tried to put my input in there and disconnect you're totally definitely wrong in the house is worse than physical screening this Friday only thing she has you're not catch up I'm not saying that is the satanic star it's a satanic star so therefore it is still satanic contact romantic exertus contact money give me absolute jewelry contact all about does contact have a lot of questions about us contact what about us contact switch bedroom are for a second in Frankfurt today no definitely no fear did you working and it's for that energy or consultant for them College of Business is the fruit businesses BBBBBBBBB I guess I missed you in French because Stockport school they would have classrooms and then it will take you in the field are you actually pull off the wheel and repair car wheel bearing just come out of school on tablet hands on define giving a feel these people at just last no citing issues that satanic star not the star of 6 don't know the result high school in the morning how would you still I rise Lewis BB 12 horsepower 1 horsepower and horsepower daylight show me some fireworks higher right how come you don't like the new guy 0121 up are you talking I was diverted listening challenge Great Northern Road Cineworld widely yay new film releases error codes for George Michael's wife across nations need to exist Nike normal stuff floating in space taken you can use with a suffix Original Martin well for any country or anybody everywhere Satan is terrible chicken tikka guidelines and rules and regulations in the snow yes theory USB 1812 I use anything else like that actually exist at a point the constitutional right to freedom of speech and you know Blackburn opening hours name of whatever the bad direction the following reasons OK Google on which Oimyo very quiet on the walk home oh my god Oimyo hopping just to get a conversation OK Google do you like Playmobil Reno Gram Agricoli UK no I was 6 Junction BT Ola how are you freeholder and Ocean Avenue Airport for an MBE and an injury defined please advise indeed I forgot there the fish and non made me forget it except Satan that I should mention it amazing Paragon it will be back on this next week detox following orchestration 11170 alpha ESATA when is Popeyes do you have to type is OCC eyes off the Odyssey Frozen Cat Insecure City Parade 2017 Yahoo UK Irish Mirror Vodafone OK thanks the power of 4 Fashion World magazine I don't call you Good morning Richard the Roderick 073874 hello 911 goodbye Portable 73 call Rihanna yo what did fireman I see a couple new people in here this could you get some margarita stars Facebook coming out of the Oimyo we are pictures with big 5 rivers for the ladies wars Thornhall brother just spoke to her how to spell the smoker already she was on her biggest mistake in box hello mate have you ever heard of that application that our forever how is leaning on its sports direct upside down 6 whole life in one day here is the news on this one that's also nice radio there's also very nice radio speakers service crossword what is a much better so I suppose it's quite easy is it to work with as well which I have no problem with them he's not even socially liberal away doesn't believe in gay marriage you just believes in talking legalization I would say I have tiny balls in a good penis care but I like you so you can get some other out later on when you get your ticket time to bring out Jesus to rebuke Satan I love these 2 Satan worshipping bastards they usually reserve for marquees save them tonight the choral society there be socially liberal man to do socially open-minded and sure you want to be fiscal whatever I think this over William Hill money out to whoever want to delete data I know you know next time in that all the effort in a little because now I know exactly what to expect and that basically you know where he basically talked to the guy that done 6 Gay and their priest the touching little boys. Okay, coach is cortisol in here coaching MCS Colton. MCS is true gay men. F monkeys gay dude in my neighborhood. 4K grown meat viscous fan. And here we go, rebuke Satan. See tickets 2820. The Lord will send you curses. Fusion in rebuke all of you take to do until you were destroyed in until you pairs quickly accounted the evil of your deeds because you have forsaken the heavenly Father that I voted. Saint Annas shall be rebuked from MSC and Frozen 2F mean to me. Looks like a type of weasel. The reason I say that I wrote this S** and after this it outside Romania ship my old man and his girlfriend looking for city on the few buildings in Shipley sheds in shape. What's the timer on this motorway? One of the shades and his my fiancé want to sit beside me. Room in clue I want to get off F drunk and go out there. Look at the moon town evidence of birth. B tomorrow never seen Amy 15 years ago. Quentin the Adam Rayleigh study or anything for it. 6 Talking such vile words entity that possesses him rebuke Satan from your evil mind. Ian dirty bird 30 what it come off there's got to pick includes a real law dodgy guy. Can you see that I've just sent it through Zello? Is Skylark in the religious classic like F? He's losing stamina. His messages are getting shorter and shorter. May God rebuke painting as a new coach words that flow with my mouth. I change my profile picture. I hope you like it. Our capillaries like the restless. Don't know what to say when is not being bad. That's just the way they will only a vacuum explain completely office off itself. Hello, some Tupac should be together. 3 legs leads booking enough. Hey, there are you today. You got that right. Wardrobe Yarubi is my favorite. I love it when you make me laugh. Some like it like a microphone. So funny. Melissa Tron is a really ready available in that's one thing made mothers. One guy say hi to me but yeah when he's little. MSC little next. 6 I need to do that so breakfast time for me. Sorry my sweetie said patronizing Normans of all that F flubber. Okay no worries getting a bit F much as well. Northern the same time zone running. I wish my porridge Ella porridge MMSS TV new version. Okay I was thinking Kelly time. Yeah imagine X did I not say Cold War inevitable. 2 minutes later he dead even though he jokes and said he wouldn't. Just wondering if anyone else is out there too. PLH Unison how happy am I that you are actually talking this Oimyo. Now talking the Oimyo House of Decor McVeigh Wolf Kettering as you are the witnesses. I'm telling you where this is crazy. I'm telling you this is it right here. I'm telling you Marcus Ramsey out tackle Ramsey out cultural doubt. Anybody that synthetic was Satan AP verses of God every time. Listen funny I don't know what your problem is with me lately. Admin thing you know all of it. I don't really know what your problem is with me. I thought me and you were getting on phone. Cherish. 6 Inhaler mate spare. Hello it's not easy lyrics. It's a mean old can't breathe through my nose. Make a painting doing the name Z well inclined on Gab app. He stated that Jews should be raised as cattle and they're also his Sina. His like profile headline is Jews are the children of Satan. Jesus Christ is come in the flesh. Signing hello sorry yeah understand American is not a language so people say you speak American you can get people this American they speak Spanish you know. There was this their native language you know. Mexico there's that Mexico is America. That's why I understand what from Farnham put up a wall unit. Oh my God bless America in his name. If you really want to bless America you need to know now you know why put up a wall in his people from my school not come over here with Mexico is America. United States of America you know you get Central America you got North America is America. Yeah well I can't F say no cause I've got constant problems work. Hello okay. 6 Ghana how much 5 years never paid diamond chat support. What temperature do acne just now? Then it's cold. I would have said it's about to something like that. All this up buzzkill Vodafone packages. Well turning away from a church does not necessarily equate joining a Satanist cult so I suppose for you or agnostic or having to put this without faith good on you. It's nice to know that great majority of people have grown out of to believe in a higher being that permits assholes like Robert Bars to go into places of worship and murder people. Yeah 2 degrees mate I went to a little earlier running an article game with touch of frost. Are you going out? No 28%. Look for the person who comes with the working out in the army. She get used to you now. Should you make a quick assessment? I'm not usually. Where is Cyprus about tonight? If it wasn't for that to occasional customer to win anyway. Where is there on the links between area under Sierra Victor Charlie at the minute? Do you feel good when 6 Whiskey back to back. Why did you leave me? Emblem yellow plastic binding me sleepier than me. The awesome book Read My Life. So yeah I'm pretty sure that's not the Hawaii. That would be the most expensive coffee brother if you don't count that because to me that's gross. Like the corner of Peter is composite cold on high quality is yellowing. A lot of people in maintaining Mercedes your summer body data tracks them to or nothing. Check the because I said I do like I said you know she called me she. You know Satan is attractive. I hope those in the right here. I would love that. I have posted this picture found on Google as my profile, and there was just being nice Nelson then do it William had that discussion came along long time ago, many moons ago, as they say. I just ask a question just for they all of it, like 3 people said Radio Whiskey I lay who the F asterisk is that we lost both of our guests. I guess so. Besides Jungle Book, where have you been doing? I was looking at those. I know. 6 Excellent. I can only work if you can get something that you having them a horse giving a hard time. Where is about United problem? They are the #1 cause of house fires. Watching that FF and I totally stab using their shirt with clean it out, but it won't clean it. Selling value in England. Prima donna. Do son have to do? The second rule is 3 in the morning. Wanted to get kicked down. He del ama try Barrowlands ass because you wouldn't give you no dick. When would you want a hand clapping? Psychotherapy. So S asterisk pottery will only doing turn the FS thing before blew my house. I like a good morning. Lovely Sunday morning. What day was happy? Are the people meant to say estate America turned gay? I don't like you dirty old fat man. Run on YouTube some Bible verses for year. Satan psychopathic, so don't know when you're on. Touch you with the shopping. Colbert. Dorothy Perkins. Working when it doesn't rise. What time of year? That's a good idea to go in there. Sheriff Callie. I'm going to. 6 Satan's children. Franklin, you got under control. Okay, where are vehicles? What can I do? This is going to F Greek. We're gonna do nothing but bombard us with fortunately here, or click on one of them. Are up for playing Xbox 1 year. I hope you have your own spies. Laura Modified. Ask about Alexa the channel tunnel. So F my you are so excited. Do things. M asterisk radio looking. What are this F moving in the car? Did take a look at this awesome timetable for who you are, otherwise you'll be blocked. 1 I'm stupid. Right, I'm stupid. What's going on anyway? I did my best to drop you all the fun clues I couldn't, so no one can hear myself when I meet. Seed covers. Mate, good morning, how are you? Hi mate, you attack me. Try to make sure that everyone show me back. Something is going to be a cold one this year. Radio, look at your profile picture. Your move with a card like a cow. Restoration antique jewelry. How does he make sure you F? I should be an on-off switch on it. Make sure. 6 The American Play Scream Mischief Managed. What is a social worker? Work Moto Caddy. USB charger. Count to 3. Very honest lawyer. Which is worse? Tesco. Burnley. TV resolution. Yesterday doesn't work. You when you go to the Vodafone. Ed Balls. New baby gorilla job. You still out there? Something not necessary. What is 14 Rosicrucian? Okay, area fireworks. Terra controller. Yet it's over. Then I'm hearing it's something I might be at home tomorrow. You do realize idea Amazon America Satanism has completely. Enjoy your Monday using external Genevieve motherfucker. Skip by every single poca. Copyright Mon Vaginal Dilators. Trafford Center. Allowed to pass through. Is there anything legal? Why you getting to the body? Can you stop in any Christmas day long as I am because you're being persecuted in your country or whatever it is? That's the league about. Does it mean you're going to get to stay now? But that's the league about. Budixa Manchester. Okay, I got a brother. Beautiful princess. XX. I want a technician in the flight hours. 6 American company who owns most British companies' theaters. So this is being specifically targeted at vegan foods, which the more the horrendous for vegans or more amusing for non-vegans. I don't know which is the right. So boycotting cannibalism. Foods containing dead fetal cells. My friends, free time we eat any of the food sources listed below. Let me trying. We eat the flesh and blood of another sentient being. We are participating in a satanic ritual. It's time to say no. Sing products made with dead babies ever again are manufactured using aborted fetal cells, and this is quite a long list. Take a break and you may go, oh, I've got that in my cupboard. Believer appreciation. Nicholas today. What was a homosexual? Nicola. Who was the march? No, I'm anti-vegan. Full of dead babies. Pepsi beverages. So this is all these contain dead babies. So he's got all Pepsi soft drinks, Sierra Mist soft drinks, Mountain Dew soft drinks, mug root beer and other soft drinks. No fear beverages. I shouldn't spray. See house best. 6 Lead in Keratin Madness. By the wrong last as well as by the devil. Did you know that Satan is the minister of God's wrath against us? By the commander does judge, but we're not delivered up into his simple. We deserve such a punishment cause of sin, however it's not from God, whichever abide in the sinner himself. This must be true. Isaiah 13 verse 9. Not coming to a close. 9 is prediction. Always real on this day. Helps to loan types of words. Year 9 is perdition. Ho fun palace only is my help. Christ is talking to you. Alvin says by connecting the desires. Orla is hard with unclean. Is he indirectly intimate? What sort of heart generates when left to itself? So here are the points. And number 1, we are not worthy of the justice God pardoning us, and we to the presumption to create another God is an 8th born in us from the womb. 3 men become wife. A men became wise when it auto of giving God glory. It is umpires to make another image or an image that is not God. 5 RN piety is the manifest Evidence. 6 For that right, she said it was alright, she was all high off her face on drugs, said I done it without any painkillers, everything else went through the birth naturally, and if not I'll be sort of semi-impressed, but I went any bloke I meant I've had some really big poos in my time and I didn't need drugs or epidural or gas there to do that, so I'm pretty sure I can have a kid. You're tired of all you fight for me anyway, that's hard to believe, are you dirty bastard? I had to go down this path tonight. What's a freeway roundhouse? Then you need more. Do you need more fiber in your diet? I'll tell you what, I can believe how freaking hard it is for me. Lamb pistachio wild cheese. This technique is very easy. You put your finger and your family for finger volume out of the bag of pistachios that are good for you. Please mum photos lay. I thought if you had like stop that means you got less fiber. How old was Sasha Z? Got my man Beach 5 for fiber. Get Kraken deals. Blast number 10. Satan is 6 The minister of God's wrath. I think anything of more than that will try to give the devil more power than he has, because he is the minister at his wrath and he can only be controlled by God. Greater is he, greater is Christ that is in you than Satan. Number 11 Cause of sin is in the sinner himself. Another 12 Even though we are the cause of our own tradition, God is our only help and we can trust in him to save us. Trust not in yourselves. But I hear from her. I get to work with fiber gel. JD United Kid Apache Digest. Amira, something wrong with your partner? Dig the release the Kraken bin. The more I read some of those opposing quotes she made in there, so ridiculous. Hopes keys my language. What like are they real? Did she really say of veterans are mentally ill in some manner or another? In there should not be a lot of guns, but he had guns on. Man with covered in realize that they don't have any guns and naturally put his weapon down. Speak figgy puddings, but you know them, little piggy. 1010 Dentist ever wisdom tooth put in Roger the summoning trailer. Share with the light the curtains on the side and Satan bulging out a little bit. Racist in a bus lane in this morning. SOB no, he's just making sure you got clap. Picture once and it was saying that there was 3 places which weren't countries. There are lots of currently. Some video it was, they said long. What was it? The Vatican and Washington DC. I think. I can't remember. Me some weird YouTube video Ludwig told me to watch. I forget what that was all about, but yet I went with Jerry's missus the other day. May and I meet you in a bit, so I may get checked out. Cream and tablets for that moment. You'll be okay for a bit of tarmac. You know Rihanna near Solo. I am Appalachian and makes perfect sense really, but anyway everybody gets on your skin. Flynn, I won't do that, but no garage, probably bypass meter anyway. Hello Connor, questions that come on now. Baby bag, it was always the score. 18 of 3. So how are you Mr. Edwards? I pencil 6 Yes, I do know that, my friend. Is another interesting point of fact. In a good day, one of the largest telescope, land-based telescopes. Very interesting, and I hope playing with powerful toilets because it's one of this county. I'm sent me here to come out check it. I'm sorry bro, that's right, vol 5 issue, because this rating is now man and the church is underground. That what weather do it? She said anything about it. It's called the Georgia Guid Estons. Yet it's a satanic F Latin off anybody's time. Really bad stomach doesn't get up there. It will be translated, how is Gareth? You need to see my dick. So Christmas you happy as far for 1 and 2. I agree with it. The trainers, Jesus Christ Legionnaire freestyle. Listen to some of the commercial. Yes I can. Police 101 cause of death tracksuit. Does it have no real support? Energize. What does a publications ever? Roman Catholic Bible. Come on people now. Pizza plus is God. The alarm. I think that one took off when I was actually living on the Clavely Way. Malcolm 6 Today seriously I want feel like the picture below. If you like one step by step how do you make your booking how to your wife is very entertaining. I let her experiences fell off the chimney. People, what happened when you are fat? I got him tattoos. Hurrah. Data team put tattoos on her. Sally and 12375 player Google. Awesome. How many tattoos did you find? Those fickle mean or something else? I hope you suffer butchers that when you're quiet you are satanic to hear. Cross-eyed is Norway. Call Mac. Whatever dress worth dated. Get the Australia rail. How do you do a crack? How many tattoos are there? I was like 80 to 1. You say, I'm so mentally exhausted me and I don't want to talk. I just got over 12 hours shift. I can into a simple question about an autopsy. Oh my god, water broke that place. Ripper that despite your timetable and argumentative the first 5 days 6 hours. How do you know if it's okay? I will have a co-worker. Feminism makes me sad. People, I was like, I think I've got a really red straight into, so I'm 10 faster even like to the eyes of the blood gets into the eyes. It's weird how it happens, but it's different strands. In the one that he had was very fast acting. Has he found like our monthly of the year teacher? I sincerely hope he's watching that video of the nicest person I know. It is winter time change, I think are 14 hours ahead. 2 p.m. Thursday. Yeah, but see, my own mother did father rape whenever she's a goddamn her express her legs and I watch he don't. My dad, I can't wait to my mother dies. Heavy, so awesome the watch my mother died. Pain in my sister, you know she is gay. Army nurses get like a what do you call that, like Ricky, have no sugar stuff. So F asterisk I'm fat in 2 hours. Guardian am I tripping out the baby out between your legs after stomach and putting in oven cooking up and butter. My mother is a whore, I can't wait. In abyss dies in Russian hill like Satan. You feel me motherfucker, you won't dance. I shall be going up your ass. I'm not afraid nothing, I get things more 10 deeper like Ouija board in your court videos of tsunami. I'm Kelly this S asterisk you know, and I'm tired of 8 people like to play games in my garden in the celebrate the lives across the street from me. Fox News for dog, she know better than me. Guardian, I can't wait till the day she dies out. F asterisk dead corpse, that's so awesome. Are you sure? Migration IP, you know how dark my work. Goddamn disord hell. Goddamn see, Jesus is a pussy. Satan mean if I sell my soul. Devil and people said I use. Also destroy humanity. 31 wishes draw him in. The kids are F asterisk up. Yeah, I'm coming. Start new guns, you can start me anything. I'm coming. Goddamn these horse got them all. This pisses the S asterisk baby dies in your stomach while cutting out. If I can cook it up in the oven, yeah, you don't have to. F asterisk her city in is currently 4:50 in the evening. 12 yard. When are you 15 does of attention? Have you got HIV? There's no one, but you can't not like other. Get rid of it like that can trigger these 10 negative because he had a complete bone marrow transplant and a complete blood transfusion. That's what happens. We getting it form of cancer. CCC map point baby. I'm coming motherfucker, you guys are nice or nothing gonna stop me. I'm ready. F asterisk you say follow Satan. 14 of destroy humanity because Satanism like humans anyway. They begin with down box. S asterisk I want to come and set her pussy and make a baby now. My slider shitted out of the total. I can have enough for Janicid recorder. Don't put it down the toilet through an oven, cook it up. And 350 let's go. Dad need it at the Fockers. Dislike this F up or across the street if she wants to call me so retarded. Which way through? Can they say I'm glad your mother in a brown babies in F have knickers and I don't want to fight neighbors. F rubbish facts pieces that S asterisk workers mother garden benches. I think that's funny me and I really do. I need you Maxim motherfucker, isn't it? I heard you were the second. 10 you make the ship and he took me around 80. Show me a few things if you had to get back on board. Comments about shape and whatever else. Yes means a lot of travel. Ed Sheeran. Deanna Tracy Gambits, you're more civilized. James checked out that you live in a civilized area and never know cheap as well or just the VHF in it. Yeah, but sad Sam no. Yes please, both parents don't think your sister is moving those. Grammar who is a heroin addict and I was going to get a lot on her plate now. Well, maybe she's got a grammar lesson. What happens to a man alone in the world? Yeah, that would be good for a kid like you know. Yeah, but I mean Tom's classic summer dance in drill. I'm sure to find a place for him. Zeno she when their uncle's a heroin addict. I think it's getting clean. Her trying to right now. I don't know. You know the British used to treat people like that horribly in a say the word spawn of Satan, some kind of satanic ritual prefect. Are they don't have souls? S asterisk like that. We get the 10F discussion here, but I was looking at a map of the states. Canada was in the top left hand corner is Alaska, and then you've got Canada, then you got America, and think himself new Irish Christmas calendars. Lego Friday next Friday after the next. Talking about the little girl's movie Driver. Watch Freaky Friday. I'm talking about the real Friday. Phoenix Center McDonough. That's all. Review which calculator you look at me, the other discount or weird connected it like a one-man Neon Pacific Coast Satanic Star. Love it. The F say anyway. If you can't, I got one. I'm going to work somewhere. Is there an iMac mount? How many? 14 kilometers. First man, I watched the first Friday back when it was in theater. It's good stuff. I don't really care for the rest of them. The first one was The Ship though. The clips is playing her from Full Metal Jacket. It was a great movie. Usually about 4 kilometers. List of 3 miles. Ross's Point between Russia and America. Philadelphia. My wife has never seen it done like now. 6 Everybody knows Catholics all Satanists. ETSE occasion like Fuzzy said. In fact, try some levitation with the meditation. But now we had a bit of a discussion. But yeah, gender, I told them after you left there. I told myself after you left them in detector, yeah, that I shouldn't go around saying it's all the stuff, you know what I mean, because I don't get it up. You're right, the Catholics are pagans. You can look at their church, you can walk in a church. I was thinking about becoming a Seventh-day Adventist my friends Day Center Venice 1 years ago there still is oh my god MR because I love California California's my home bras born and I'll probably be buried the great Steele Washington why meaning and before me was born in Barry I will talk to you later Virgin 12 AM Brian Harabrine is in them from Chicago yeah people on the server you say for a bit after you left Punjabi service Mercure who is Junaid me I mean because in French bad people I'm saying work badges rich in person live. Righteous. 279 speaker 0, to come in and she's not satanic shit like that. 7 Does it mean promo how to report phone numbers a bear what am I doing dragging a delusional bastard through the mud and his name is B52 no good how to say the name of this judgment Benidorm shut up hey is there an upside down pyramid you have in your picture Cathedral and it's not a pyramid very ancient symbol from a car trader BD to Euros Windsor Road Newmarket now Durham Canada holidays yeah that's gonna satanic B52 Yuna help big time hey Google how old are you I know what she does. Yoga P 2002 Dragas how to write mum ha that's ages ago how old are you how can I get a gun safe can you give me Caledonia Travel Alton Towers Hotel I have just arrived how are my funds oh she ignored you there's something for my daughter stop my dog without me without my sisters and what's up my brother Felicia Knapp that is that your name is now for the word of the day the weather day is pejorative and if you don't know what it means that's okay because you don't is left. Hello. 7 Contact Cos you don't have the balls to talk to me Miter saw you are having a some of them to your house piano what to do which was a contact because after we had a conversation in the Oimyo you may decide a mark one day how would I block this person that I might get you're all that I want you're so little you're a B in the lead of you before and we didn't get the story right place good idea you got here just in time we're talking about sacrificing chickens and goats to summon Satan to visit your house the postcode navigate to message you see that I didn't even know you deleted me I thought it was lyrics Alma I am so I can send them your way it's not that hard he even know who he visited me last night and was mentioning you by her name go on sick you lying making up s asterisk and I told back I was going to keep this off the Oimyo that was every day and I said I would not respond I will keep it out of the Oimyo Liverpool you want with a girl and I'm sick of it sick of people lying about. 7 When I wake up so I just say map man in someone's phone in the whole part in Black Friday vicariously going on how to do hairstyles haircuts black stationery Camberwell interested where do Australian guys in London really are you not a bridge over the Oimyo channel 4 Remind you follow suit traffic all the time how to do flashing lights on the top of the corn the first car that usually pretty good she want to snooze shark YouTube do you like I thought he might have to be. After about a week so we can ask Scott like on my way to the top as worn out hello Peter Greek wedding anniversary Manchester I need anything W planet any more fingers just to keep it on your it so if you ever slipped out your hand it's not going to go in the carpet like man this month why was mobile on the room if it come up meander bastard Satan well I couldn't find it so I thought you gone slow comfortable yet so tiny and lightweight mittens build pretty firm and tough do you mean the point? Happy home. 1701 15 hours 36 minutes and 32 seconds, speaker, be alert and the satanic. 6 Can't drag dress item has broke coming back from the F shops I will sort this job at 4 AM that's horrible sat NAVF done that but I got a man took my photo later when I get back so have you do 73 for now be in a bit of mine afternoon gentlemen I am a ham computer I became operational Agnel plant in persona Q annoying 12th of January 92 so what is the limit you take care of my you forgot to wear in windows and ladders I'm talking to God the F self loud because I think that you know I was speaking some wisdom he said that you know how are you just now how to relax well I think it's pretty retarded as well he doesn't hear why does EOS M people being nice Samuel Night Cinema get a bloody motor install oh bloody moto hello moto I got one of them now are the reason he doesn't care is because he lives in fantasy land popular Satanist he loves himself in awesome Playmobil people yes he's gone back to where she belongs get me Roger Miller donkey I'll go no one eventually no. 6 Get on welfare my finger you know Hindi career fair now Jesus Christ who keeps cut me off listen Zombieland Jesus is the most powerful god around crazy Satan 2 it's really bad see what people sent it okay the sperm meet the egg Mandy the F queen a baby from a one Lucy Gan in China there's sperm in Mary okay it is Socrative.com the thing about him Tina Barrett no human could understand Gabby Joseph uses I'm a Tracy head looking down the virgin he was trained by God right yes I mean You couldn't comprehend it. A woman can Caterham. Listen, pay attention. Places within. I need money through this racing pigeons. Demarius Jesus Christ Mary Jesus Christ. I watch the movie G-Arm, but also mother and father work. If I told her to my mum and dad is sunny outside my head. Alana, the people that get stuck inside your head. The black you know is the right time. It's a slow process. No Mr. Rogers' neighborhood Lego sign. Who was brave the good old days working at the gates like today. It's a slow 6 brother and sister. He's probably F next guy in a bar room as she's getting drunk. You goddamn you the nylon. I'm the same. I'm so ready to hurt somebody. Gardenia, just like I want to tell you story lesson. My pet and me tease me when I came home. My mother told me you was dead. I was so glad to hear that. I'm glad you there. Arsenal, why she's dead. Maybe his mother share a small instead of taking her be taken between the legs and his daddy. Awesome. Hail Satan. Oh my god man, booking. No, I'm telling you. Yeah. Like I told people, SS give me a 10, I'll give my XX. Say about a racist if they step on my feet. This letter throw SME, they give me a 20 out of my 5th year. Sexy just like a dragon. A dragon is telling you what you want to kill me. You put a stake through my heart and people like my brain. Did he say to my brain F household chores? You would if you speak gasoline. Somebody cut your body and fire. You know what if you put C Forest in ignition switches 6135. Yeah, I've got soul. How did you? 6 Their self-esteem. And am I going to take out on tonight with somebody else taking me to reassure me just do the right thing? Yes, but I'm blessed. Show the F in my front porch. It's my front porch. It's the nanny for you. You was going to happen. Go outdoors is going to put a F12 gauge up your F ass and she is going to pull the trigger Gabby. And then when I come outside the financial year anvil 20 gauge. A please show me Gumtree. Live in Helston. See, but you seem very angry in your voice on what you've received after that. I mean yourself in your work done yourself in and just don't expect anything. Yellow satanic versus my WhatsApp so somebody can sit on me. I don't think so. Look, I'm not going to make the next person suffers. I was treated by someone else. Susanna Helena, share your address on a letter, a piece of mail, put that on the glass please. Satanism author address on your dryers. Really Dalrymple the F there pussy B. You suck your F with my family. Jealous here. 6 Extremely exciting because you bought history not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Wheat with whispers of sequences decrease. 4-minute meeting in secret. Who directed the course of civilization are reported in the writings of all people. Initiation Rayleigh Weir. Understand what I'm telling you. The brotherhood of the snake it is still exist for the many different is devoted to guarding the quote secrets of the ages. Intro the one and only true God. If you do not believe in God Lucifer Satan, you must understand that there are great masses of people who do and who believe in and follow the matter for which they were preserved. No, you do with their beliefs and actions based upon those beliefs will always affect me, especially me, because I'm married to a Chinese woman and we are the branch, the target of racist attacks. The whether I believe in because somebody else dismiss something because you don't believe it if somebody else believes in it strongly, especially a lot of people is going. 6 Text you in a cell in Excel terminology of someone's Mac destruction race and the other username in California must only using another speak now. Movies to the cemetery ain't you can't go wrong with a puppy. I know you just can't do not reject it comes up there. What's a whole a level where should I don't get into singing tinfoil for the destruction race will bounce off. I was pulling the trigger man or Satan or demon. Use the word horny was just an old gate from experience. Dorking Primark. Controversial boy, I said it all the time, is in the army saltpeter to take care of their I don't know what they give the women. Yeah, that's talking from a time where you have to fly the diesels to Sturton. Lyrics man make a foggy smoke first thing in the morning. A puppy a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I guess it has killed free 2 hours. I have to get up and take her to the bathroom. Destruction rate at Petby a man-made stick. Sorry for down inductors and all that. S** Danny induction the one regretting that. 6 The British police, but it's none so that make you feel better soon. COF** you from originally how old are you? Be now satanic. I'm 42 years old. 43 North and Lane Tennessee. I'm group in Roscommon number 12 on that one letter from embassy. So you in the airport. Olivier Giroud. Note 8 camera no but body. Netflix. There's a fire protection specialist, in other words just a glorified firefighter for people on airplanes, in buildings. In Witaline I was stationed in their number retired Air Force now Doro. Mobile game drivers. Shed Garden Bar. Eating everything the hand on the kettle program. No, the Harrow is Charlesworth. Free today. Ken Cafetiere holder. Thank you for your service. Thank you very much indeed. What are the closest airport to the community and use it without any further doubt. Every position has its own special, saving lives etc. Check a service. Unfortunately delete Terminal 5. What to do in terms of maintenance? How do you say sundown? Chicago O'Hare definitely run down now. 6 Not up in the UP and I just kept. What the hell was that UP? Something I've never heard of. Oh no, where is the Upper Peninsula of Michigan? Told the UP you out of their really bad company. You get personally talk to you. Hey, that's not a rich, that was F happened and all this number transpired. Are you said will I get has the my baby daddy. I will go in the bathroom and take a picture for you. That's what is it? Camel instigator devil's advocate but near me. Get it by the thinking laughing. Thank you for your 2 more. Are you Leslie lying? B yeah, we always called the UPM cold air or the lake. What do they call it? Or like we love you both. I guess Unimail anybody. I don't. Everybody was there. Just let him play. Christ compels you Satan. This is really nice. Winter from the other 2 stage right again. Status for Cedar. Anybody is calling other people UK. That's very strange. No I had no I don't. I will do same as an old selling a landscape. No he was from the Upper Peninsula just was kept. 6 Powys the movie. That's brilliant. Bird MRDS it very disbelieving on Gumtree Street parking Sherburne. Ian Brown Shona 1F Climate Pizza the fear of being alone. That's what's going to save you. Am I shall I block them or let me know? Thanks. I fancy a couple of drinks tonight. You're getting a bit turned on there. You saying that happened that you would change in you. That's what means the most to me. When Satan rebelled against God they made a statement that they believed you not. Wanted record self better without guide to the destroyer. Sammy's F tripping right now because I used to know gonna do that. Details make mummies F hell ill after you know Dinomania. Also with a lot of the current trainers the souls on and hurry up at quiet weird stuff in the dead Slippy Roswell to explain but they're not good tonight. Think choir Fluttershy anything and I was on it last night but I've been invited to a party the night so I don't know but today. 6 Thing but have you call it you know just the way I live. I guess I'm going to be alright. I mean where is the series afraid right now? The smart meters a while back then put on a half a reason for that too, which is kind of technology greener planet now that we live for today. Do you have kids? Deborah Uber smart meters are satanic over up to mine in the morning for hey did you know there's more trees on the planet now than there ever has been? She knew that. No I used to be true. I don't know my name cover like raising a third world. Hi there, what you been up to then? Dodgy Crowley words I didn't hear you say. Anybody taken my baby? I miss her. Somebody when you said you know what have you been up to? Eurotunnel Black Magic Colonel what military? No I'm not in the military. Of course you want. So who are you addressing? Early birds when are you kid up and said when you been? Maybe that person can answer you. Is there any other kind of camel? I would assume Colonel Sanders was in the boot. No Terry. 6 Stock price is Brixton on if the kills. Don't worry your Vodafone up. Simple the Garden magazine. Gym for tummy. I got my name florist wire to attach things to do with it. Are we do to it? We don't do it now. Right now Russia's strike it will be tonight. Penketh Arcadia Palms. Let's to be paid this time. Couple Mitchell underwater crack check in as well. Please send me your location. 290 dispatcher Cinco for WR1. What are quotation sent? Townhomes called for the Riviera Corfu McFadden R Aspen Meadows. Everything is good for Irina Villas. Conducting for Charcoal for Carla Souza. No 1 UX 330 maps for Glasgow. I don't use your data. Under Armour carrier location C. We are told for home revenue and it should be the next on your left. Sicily weather for Garda Town. No 1X competition. Peter Taylor teacher Milton shut down. Okay thank you. Got a critical care favorite for a baby please. Is Satanic Order 1081 it to 31 in Sheffield. What is speak now on 01 brother from E17 91011. David served his way to his graces. 6 Notify me. Are we going to get you the better? What does as you go to search for love cost love shelf? So as you'll have to search for love cost love shelf find you. Why you think that love is like a biological chemical reaction in the evening? You still own your anger at go outdoors. What I was going to find you tomorrow. I'll get it off for a car to go outside and do stuff. Then just going to find her. Yeah I just tried to send you an invoice so you can accept me if you wish. Breaking off a reel. Too many other people enlighten you can lie to admit somehow somewhere. I know I'm more spiritual on an airplane this moment. Stone call Mitsubishi. Yeah Roger I forgot that. I think that you must try food around. Maybe talk soon. Take care and have a good flight. Takeaway 52 Roger. Which are you? Keep coming in my stomach. I hear you. Heisenberg by a call girl but you're not. Instead of money on my chair. Disconnected. SQ222 Trinidad 30 just more spiritual Satanism and I give you a chance. 2. 4187 15 hours 53 minutes and 40 seconds, speaker, Satanic wear candles directly entire family amazing family and friends and make an employee is now required to wear. 6. The mean as a sacrifice, and so when came back 10% of his best vegetables as a sacrifice to God. God rebuking mean it didn't accept the sacrifice of praise. The Roman people think that that's unfair. It's like that whose father killed himself using Giorgio de Chirico. Doctor spoken everything you completely. Why have you work at the Bible? There is blank verse that people base the suicide thing other than that if you destroy the temple of the God will destroy you. And then you connected with the passage of our body being the temple of God, right? A gradual just reading a body like s***. I mean it's not as hard lying as a lot of people thinking. It's only that one passenger. The ethical way to read the Bible is to find work saying the same thing over and over multiple times. Multiple different dogs. Tribulation. There is a battle between God and Satan in the army is about Diablo. Download we have how that ties into those jazz loves. More is there. 6. A size 36 nappies fingers. I have to be a model every single X. I fancy other people see Satan and God as I just wanted an agnostic thing that right now, or saying it's 16 degrees when I worry about the Bible. When I learned the most about it and its history was when I actually was a practicing Christmas. Oscar Niemeyer. What's the time? Remind me. 10. What is radically different? What are the 3 types? Adult tooth. Either kind of meaning. That's the most pure form of an agnostic. Is it thank God for your cousin Charlie? The Bible defines church. No, there's no will definition of the church outside of that babe liquid. Kindly go to church. You're getting to never getting in the habit of physiological basis. The odd if you don't buy what the vibe birthday song. Are we having a world when I was there? How to get a timer for church that follows the Bible? It all depends. And another nomination I'll get. I can mean after a million different things. 6 card. I am just ecology. What does a colon do? Ends up hitting people right back. No vamos. No having issues getting disconnected. As a really good animation. Google if you actually work in the Gospels. It is at Saturday Car Christian Neighborhood Study Adidas. Why grammar? Cassava Helvellyn indoor skydiving. Hundreds of thousands of children laughing at the Devonshire Southport. What is that? Jesus paid for yourself. I like having to have surgery before Christmas coming week. But how about this Satanism? This is short. This address. This is a church. Sacral Nirvana Geologic who said I think there'll be a culture clash by give. You saw the amount of what model migrants into Europe. If you saw that same number in the States. I think that while culture is in Hamilton, but they also have a different number for wage than what we do to you. Salford. Alex just needs now. What does mean someone who's not a fan? Santorini. That lot of people in Leeds. Standing stones. What are you? Organism came from I tried saying. 6 Just a man. I don't believe this mattered to me. Lyrics. Dinner. I'm still there when he was living in Rossendale. Those who abused or bullied redhead leave the relationship guide. They say they wanna show the nation, but you guys are just been misled. All your generals in military staff, they're satanic is why I don't trust me. Parcel delivery. The devil is hates false religion is he, so I try not to behave. I wish you the best in your endeavors and try not to kill too many people on the way. Are they pillows on a soldier sweatshirt? Just see a little white Portuguese windmill jumping from Burnley Road. House repair services. Surrey. Lesbian. That's the life on garages. Carly. No roads in the biggest to get to the shop. Decided to move on Sunday. Ship. Little ferry goes across. Distortion. I was abusive. Night nurse. These are the ones that has been. I'm sure. Snow show. We always arrange for another. We just won't get old. Is Ryan yet? Just dance now. It is time. Carrots. Hey Google stop. You know what time is it? It is 6 Racist. We promise to be no evil colonizers. Turn the light on. As nice as what we can be. Foxes barking at me rather nicely. Not so sweet. Images. 20 years. Voice. Next I read changes. Rocket. Everything he says it is play. Guess what this is? Lead. Privacy error. Give us a little bit more time to straighten up our house. As you noticed how the fire sale in France. Juju Magic Shepherd Collier Row going to be a bit, so I have a good one. I'll be listening. Enjoy. Be safe. Don't hurt yourself to now, but only people that God my God black Satans whatever. Beefeater 24 now illiterate banger. Ginger chicken or Slipknot. Did they just make your bed? Gingers have no soul. Come on, do it. Get summer ginger chicks. What is called as 123. How are you, dude? I know quite a few good looking ginger women, but they all line rider. There are from the devil said it all. The devil's accessibility. Well, looks at every woman. Seth sitting born. You'll have a stunning card. Vivacity. I just want you to. I think you can turn the 6 Hilarious. Frank actually believed that stuff. Eyebrows. Amazing. Well, that's what the video was about. Destruction recent in California. The study using men. Now Burnley girls believe it. Panettone forgot to get me some tinfoil and wrap up everything in tinfoil so the destruction rays will bounce off. I wonder who's pulling the trigger, man or Satan or demon. The way he thought the gadget man. Well, that makes sense. The stretch and rated pet to be a man-made. I said like to get me one. Oh yes. Indeed I went mine her by myself, turn on the front of the car from catch you off destruction rate time, yet I could think of a lot different uses. Amateur, did you have any more leaves come down? Jeff, a number, a bit of a long day yesterday, that much, but if that's not too bad I know how to go to get out and put another cab on a tractor. Nottingham weather 2:13 and 1 day in Inter Milan left. Do you have any turtle cards on death? Number 1 on movie. Remember I had picked up a very girl needing some repairs, they came. 9 also, as it's rather Sophie Oimyo, any other Christmas party like our God uprated oil down to bed like I do every single night, labor work until last minute. What is 1x1 is only 1 days later. Killian with our baby is going to be here right now, who was Mary Burnley, to talk about Whitney from Wisconsin. Underworld Aquila, I'm saying is alloy wheels for their children. Warnings, I guess your voice universal job match bad back. Yes, but you wasn't saying what's an ethnicity is voice. Put her to sleep. Can I put this? Cheryl Lat today contesting Sutton Road. I love your band size. You don't have me as you don't want to go even hill. The universe is darling, but it is the one who created the universe. No way I'm on a lot. Old Testament says nothing. Matty Bob and his son Solomon, minor prophets not as there are no, not even Moses. Talk about heaven hell. Hi guys, I know there's not one word and then she's about Satan, the crown, Henry IV, dermatomyositis, Amber, videos of word Satan only I could download here. I really 5 General, is that all? For that will tell you, you know I don't believe you go to hell on your going to different countries that exceed the age of the religion, missionaries trying to convert people. Okay, yeah, that's one to get the audio if you are just gonna work just a quick little. Yet I could find was some other frog's other account, but I unblocked them. Everything makes so much more sense as an economy. The heck are you talking about? But yet I have to believe in anything. Are you gonna tell me about believing that I might go to hell? Crazy. I believe in anything, yeah, but right now you might not, but you ever at have times where you can't help but believe. No, personally that hasn't revealed himself to me. You know I call him a coward sometimes. Bader cause I don't see, I haven't got it, I haven't got revelation from it. Solano, now yeah, I do that, attesting satanic evil prayers every now and then. I got this is not sorted it. Do you get what I mean about he gave us the bread and butter and I 6 Paradise, the oldest man. How people like Abraham and the saints like Isaac and Moses and those people, they went to the paradise but they were asleep. He know they cannot feel anything. People who did not into the word of God by spoken by the prophet Dave into the hell. 3 different chambers in the hell. One is the place by the Satanist Ashits deep down, and after that the hell for the people who did not obey the word of God and Allah don't want to stay paradise. Saint oldest man, things that are under the paralist after Jesus Christ has died in, and then they just went into the paradise. You know we can see that Jesus has the keys to the death and the hell. So we can see that the key to the kingdom of heaven, key to the heavens, was given to Peter. Very good brother, yet it's a little confusing. You say that paradise was in the part of the young answer side at the moment, yet it's not the same. I mean it's a different section, but it was under the earth and yet it's not mentioned. 6 My brother on the crown ever said that the solace of his feet, Kevin, perfect peace of mind appears almost any joy unspeakable. Maserati still coming out days. In the mighty name of Jesus, Lord, let your will be done. Baby Jesus, we are here. Chords, thanksgiving and praise, amen, amen. Blessed be the name of the Lord, hallelujah. That's right, yeah, Friday I got the greatest defender and no weapon formed against me will prosper. Yet I miss him, yet I wanted try and get away from that for now. Dragon's monster. Hello you guys, I'm just heading, I'm trying to get back to my hometown. It won't be long now, another hour drive. Yet I get what you're saying, no weapon formed against us shall prosper. Yeah, the way you know, and yeah the devil is took my turn away. Donatello, cause he knows I will reflect to him my turn away from that Muslim Oimyo. Loads of a threat, I don't like your emails. I can go in there and open eyes exercise. So he's took my tongue away in that Oimyo. So really Satan, you doing me? Hey. 6 Serious conversation on the day of Jesus' baby birthday. 3 in the morning. Jay Gopala, she wore you with the worst of the worst. Niga, who you think you is with whiskey. Open up Christmas presents with talking to your boss. What are the bubble in which a wood burner make them waiting round patches sparkle of my walls. Your mum know how to speak more. Your family members of redecorate Lahori. Take away now with your f-ass all over my cock. That's highly decorated. Be your mother's flubber a person blood and I want to do a month leaning walls, satanic symbols and marks, letters with letters and numbers. That devil in your mother's blood. Nebbiolo Tiffy Quake George, that was really weird actually, but you said there I think you're trying to say differently just to make come out of school, and we were hoping by George. Like up again. Keith Richards paintings. Windex to clean a very bad day. A window in my house. Ordering your lover boy. You go smelly. Darren Graham and Cosmocle that your mother produced on 8 wouldn't want to give up all these different holidays and festivals that they had profitable palatable meaning would be easier for them they accepted life example wanted to push the idea of a religion and a holiday and people I say yes sure you can eat rituals in are these holidays that you have in like in Hamlet calorie vs no you can't bring that in it's paganism they're satanic forget about it further the interests of users down there at 18 who is click on the icon of the green letters this is politics Daniel read the rules one of them to me and I will trust you in yes okay of soul rule number 5 dinosaurs eating and slurping a liquids and cake frosting on the mic can I get trusted in now how revoke your trusted status I go have a couple more drinks bar whippersnapper do you ever drink in the other season of beers that you get around here like Great Lakes Christmas Ale any of it I'm not a big drinker at all 33 Bud Light are you talking about like Samuel Adams different season 3 8 Can you do man listen to modern instruments part yeah technology music like now it's not just modern or past music solution I agree with you and I'm not condemning anybody where a bit because they is the employment of music to make people do and thing he that someone told me you was his name Diamond he said one so when you go into Islam in Islam music's gonna be the one that you're not allowed when the gel comes down people are going to be attracted by his voice and music I'm talking about the Antichrist when they come down get your temper get a better life scouts out with the rhino horns as well I don't worry about the Antichrist go other people you gonna be their pop art let you know supporting them and I listen to that music you're going to get a brainwashed you remember I said I doubt the music is not my life so I'm not brainwashed by music using music as a tool as a different story that's more my outlook calendar how big does the satanic music as it is a 8. Very common Shauna over here in America you deserve better from time to time but I think you know one of the key elements of music changing over time or both space and mobility I mean do you realize how much space in time it takes to set up an orchestra 45 minutes I know that so much I think most of time offices are based in played in areas that need electronic application for most part of their self-amplifier in the right structure and as far as satanic music I think that's a label given to things that people use to market during a period or job most of people who make music that would be termed Satanist actually don't believe in Satan or acknowledge him as a credible for type of music associated with them music app remote say that's the future things you know that's why people take with them listen to that people look forward to music will be considered in over the music they would bring in your so-called enterprise I just rap it so loved writing music and I used to betting 6. Bullshit walks and portions and most of the time we also the radiology was perfect it was just implemented wrong because men are fat communist anchor I think capitalism is cool if you like really read about it it's really cool the light works it's gotta work what account building that's in there in capitalism same as cold thinks anything at work if you believe in it yeah every search capitalism and find it so cool myself I'm in if you do you entitled to your opinion my opinion is probably pronounced opposite of years preparation of pure satanic I will quickly do you speak German do you understand German solicitors nice Samson G really nice song called The Hungry Lohengrin got his name now why did everybody wake up at one time African socialism in school who is Murphy the head the white people doing it but it's so corrupt selfless or so corrupt man coolest automatic cyst you're born in what you thought you could say the same thing for Islam this song is Germany's good Jesuit go back 830 23 hours 19 minutes and 39 seconds. Speaker, a DC in anybody's coffin's way of Satan automatic system and have that sappy size and strength of a big very impressive also very does sell Spmler. 3271 2 hours 46 minutes and 32 seconds. Speaker, probably pretty much a pursue the lawyers have listened to the pollution is pure satanic. 6 Muslim Islam religion is all satanic what do Jews believe you know they are blinded from the truth you making a claim that's a belief hey I have to agree with you in the fact that Judaism even worship one God in Islam came after Christianity and they don't do the whole Trinity nonsense later on after Christianity you know there's a problem there you wrong again the Old Testament was been renewed me updated the Old Testament he didn't change it just for 34 filled in before. Fields he fulfilled the Old Testament me updated it be fulfilled anything in his time you haven't no he didn't being a godly worshipping a human as a goddess God you know it was just believe these invisible leave and a red herring it's completely wrong and it's blasphemy if there even is a God what you saying Jesus is not God this is not the Lord of Lords King of Kings any lights for you on the cross that's blasphemy not asking for forgiveness is blasphemy well that's absolutely. That's 6. Absolutely crazy because you said Christ came and he tried to force his doctrine to he do anything right. He actually changed some of the laws of Moses. I literally was supposed to be Johnny that would give him the right to do so. Arrow Presley played on Snapchat. You might want to read something. Johnny call activate potential of attacking Batman censor. Thanks pal. Leader religion Satanic Verses by Salman Rushdie. He actually I love him weddings but basically I love Islam. I'll look into that. The Satanic Verses. What is the problem with Jesus Christ? Rome day one of the day. My God, can I like another Hercules? How to be able to convert people? Hey Johnny, I was a bit disturbed with your profile. Jesus was just a carpenter is more than a carpenter. It was God in the flesh. He came in the flesh. God came in the flesh. The Bible says beginning was the Word and the Word became flesh. God in the bottom of the Gospels. Write the Gospel of John. When I went out the whole Gospel. Weasel. 6. My man out to let him realize that Jesus is King of Kings, Lord of Lords, that he paid the price. Video model daughter. Sorry, this profile what he says Jesus was just and I don't believe that. There's no different venue. Patients going to your missionaries going to China and converting them. We first of the Satanic Verses. A group of Quranic verses are afforded 3 pagan make and goddesses. I thought you'd like a chat and interesting that Nutella bar. What jobs are right? That is discovering different religions. Think of something else you could. Interscholastic League studying. Very interested in it. Shouldn't discourage. Yeah, Frank Carter and his wife. I actually accept. I believe if we meant them as a whole. Believe I'm a theologian. Geologist study of religions. Jess right, that's a good thing. And I said Friday because perhaps I'll come full circle. Sunday maybe not. Maybe he'll choose something else. Read the article on specific. Very philosophical. R6 maps and wife looking to other 6 religions and then after they viewed everything they can have said after a nonsense. What I want to take that journey myself. Rihanna, what's a belief then? Well, it's your choice. Chinese. How an individual who about one particular religion are facing. How you want to study from are educated on spot. Somebody who's just read something. I'm here now. That's what you're doing and that's fine. It's a start. There are people out there who you actually know. Ostrich, have you got her to do so? Very intelligent. That's very important as well. You can't be biased in the situation yet and you are, so you gotta be open. New form of religion. Even if it comes to Satanism, there's even a religion. She says same as a daddy and then wicker. Why? I mean that in reference to a professor. British cycling. Details about these things and bias spin make you fall asleep and all is going to do something different. The weather in the last days. Last of the last days and Crest is returning very soon. 628 7 hours 36 minutes and 25 seconds. Speaker, book called A Satanic Verses by Summer Rushdie. 634 7 hours 36 minutes and 42 seconds. Speaker, have the same day. The Satanic Verses sounds pretty interesting. 712 7 hours 41 minutes and 31 seconds. Speaker, guarantee that US lead and he collected to any form of religion and becomes to Satanism who have seen the role of religion at 4,605 12 hours 41 minutes and 24 seconds. Speaker, to the Satanists numbers of them as their politicians and they still take all the benefits to keep the tournament. Cretin's outlook, of Mark 6. The things is good and bad. The good thing is that you are not going to have more on some OYMYOs because they are not going to cover your OYMYO. They are not going to be here to say for sure. But the second thing is that if you want to discover, the OYMYO for people that read satanic for people dancing, so whatever, it's going to be almost impossible to discover those OYMYOs, so that's a problem. we have to know. We've also included keywords when you do a search. Show typically will help you if you look for a particular room, unless somebody is very bizarre. If you can alter it's an older OYMYO on its using, you are referring, like if you have keywords liking you too, so that you are going to find 10 famous app on Android, you can put 10, you can put ask you to put famous whatever that particular cannot. Keywords research equity, usually you can find what you're looking for unless that person has symbols or older OYMYO, you're fine, but it keeps people in rooms in case you're 6 halfway through it. Hey Gary vs, that's a mouthful. She been scouts, it's too fat to fly. Sister F fly by Verizon. Bang 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 army, please accept me for F. Piss you off me, I just say what pops in my head, man. Bouncing come back later. Photo Paul, I'll be the first person to fly over the local football club that I don't like. An S asterisk on it. Satanism, it was a big game on that sunny, we all over the telly. Fair play, that's fair play, man. Now tell me Tom, how many buddy mum? Just say what? Comes in my head man, it helps me get on my life man. Peter Fendi mama, I'm just straight out there. More talk about is the giant or not so giant 30 kilometers space snowman. Did beasts or symmetrical is too symmetrical for an asteroid. Have you got a carrot for a nose? Scarf on by a skull scarf. Imagine if another life on did make a big giant spaceship we call our boat face in way, so they're going to end up doing a giant snowman. Some advanced aliens after a pizza stone on 2571 11 hours 4 minutes and 39 seconds. Speaker, yet to open the 7th and half but the east side half. The ISP of Satan L had budgeted to some bond, that means that the 3 that will close Sunday. He set up the pace of